We are live, and it is Friday, August 23rd. Sorry for the delay, getting stuff ready. I wasn't even going to probably be here tonight. I was going to be going to a football game, but I've picked y'all over football. So when everybody's on and watching, be sure to let us know. I'll make that announcement again later so everybody feels special. There went the calculator. Oh. And we are still marking stuff. Laura's up here helping me mark new vinyl. Laura's up here helping me mark new vinyl, and I'm watching the football game. I'm going to get my laptop plugged up over here. Let's see what's going on. I'm going to make this full screen, and I'm going to refresh it. Get us up to date here. First things first, I got to make sure I can watch this game. It's one of the biggest games ever. It's one of the biggest games of high school football for sure. So as soon as you're on and watching, be sure you hit the like button. I definitely need your help doing that tonight. Friday night, a lot of people's going to be out and about, but here in about 8 o'clock, the viewership will really rise. It usually does. So I figure it's okay starting a few minutes late anyways on Fridays. But welcome everybody, and we are here, and I'm hitting the like button. I need everybody to hit share. I need everybody to hit copy link, and I'm going to hit share group. And then I've got some groups I shared in. I'm going to share it in that group. I'm going to share it over here in this group, and then I'm going to share it over here in this group. And basically what I'm doing right now is talking to myself while I get everything shared. And boy, all of a sudden we've got a lot. I forgot how much new vinyl we ordered that's due in today, that got delivered today, plus the stuff that I thought wouldn't come till Monday showed up today too. So we all of a sudden have several crates of new vinyl to go through. John, of course, Laura's got her auctions ready. John's got plenty of crates priced, and Laura will be bringing up some stuff in just a second. So we'll have plenty of new stuff to go through. We're talking about a full-length show, and of course, tomorrow night we should have, or later tonight, we should have some wild posters to bring up as well. I don't think I ever did show. Let me go over here. Let me click this. I don't think I actually posted in the group the flip video. I might need to go ahead and do that right now. Do this. I'll hit share group. I'll go ahead and share that in the group. And then I'll go back over here to that group. And I'll share that link as well. There we go. All right, this is also being streamed to YouTube. Fair traffic, it's usually about a 12-minute commute from here to my house. Fair traffic, when I put it in Google, Tanner texts me, he's like, if you're going to go to that football game, he said, you're going to be late anyways because it's back-to-back because of the fair. And he's right, it took me 24 minutes to get here to my house, from my house to here. And so even if I probably went to that football game, I would have been getting there like right now, and the first quarter's almost over. And I was like, you know what? I could have prepared better, made some better decisions as far as timing, but I never like missing these sales, ever. I do not like missing these sales. I feel like I'm doing something evil. I go, no, I'm missing the sale. They're going to come and attack me tonight. They being y'all. So, all right, I'm getting everything shared. I have almost got it all posted. Let me get this link. That's a good link. There's that YouTube live now. Anyways, thanks for coming tonight. Exactly. I'm giving y'all updates over here as I share. Boom, boom, boom. We got a lot of stuff to go through, though. I'm kind of excited to show y'all all of this. By the way, who cleaned up all the dollar records today? Laura, do you know? I love all this space over here. They're all gone. Oh, there they are. They're all boxed up. We got some people come to the store on Sunday, so I guess Tanner or Seth did that, I guess. Looks like a good job probably would have been for Seth. Ugh, Seth. The pharmacist. Ugh. Seth, Tanner, and Clay all went to the same high school. Of course, y'all don't hear about Clay much. Y'all hear a little bit about Moose, but that's Seth and Tanner's friend group. They got Clay and Moose. So you have me, and I went across the pond, across the river, not the pond, the river to a different high school. So we're actually fierce rivals in high school sports. So that's why I have this like tarnished relationship with Seth. Thank you, Laura. Laura has marked some new vinyl for me. I've almost got all the links shared. And we're going to get going here in just a second. I'm going to try to mention top fans. Let's see. See if I can get this done. YouTube. I'm going to try to mention top fans in the chat here. Yeah, everybody please like the feed. My hand, we are live. Let's see if I can mention followers. I'm going to mention, let me mention top fans as well. And let me go over here to the group and let me see if I can mention, should have went to the game. Nah, I'd rather be here with y'all. There's plenty. Listen, I'm going to miss a lot of Saturdays going to Tennessee football. I'm going to miss a lot of Saturdays going to Tennessee football. So the way I figured it, I got to be very selective on when I miss these nights. Plus, they generate a lot of capital for our business. So if I miss a night, it needs to be a very important reason. So how many at everyone? Is there a top fans in the group? No, I can do an add everyone in the group. I hate to do that though. I only use those for very special occasions. So, all right, let's get started here. So we got Japanese stuff as well. Let me go plug up my laptop. I don't feel like I'm working though. That's the thing. Everybody's like, Chad, just even a moment ago, April, she said, please tell me you're going to that game. And I was like, nope. And I don't feel like I'm working. I'm having fun right now. I promise. This is amazing. We get to do this every night. This is amazing. A 1980 German press. We have animals. The Scorpions, Animal Magnetism, a 1980 German pressing. This is a $35 start. A German pressing. Check out that inner sleeve. Very nice jacket. A very nice copy, a German copy, a 1980 German copy of Scorpions, Animal Magnetism, $35 start. I'm having more fun here than the football game, for sure. This is amazing. Like I said, we're able to do this every single night here. Pretty incredible. Let's also go ahead and put up, let's get rolling as well. Boy, I'm trying to find some warm-up auctions, but these are too crazy. Let me jump over here and try to find something else. Let me pull something out of a different bin. That was pretty wild, all the stuff I just seen. Let's do the Jamming with Edward record. Scorpions already has a couple bids, 35, now 37. Here is Jamming with Edward. This is an original from 1972. You get Nicky Hopkins and Ry Cooder and then 3 members of the Stones, Jagger, Wyman, and Watts. And we're going to actually put that up for a $1 start. $1 start. So there we have it. That's now going up for bid. $1 start on that. Don't worry, I've got the game right over here next to me, so I'm not going to miss anything. My nephew plays. He's number 20. I texted him earlier. I told him, I said, listen, I'm going to be watching, and of course, we support all the high school athletics financially as well. They know where I stand, so even when I'm not there, I'm there. Even when I'm not there, I'm there. All right, let's get an empty crate. Let's get started. If you're fans of new vinyl, you'll probably want to be watching tonight. By the way, Jamming with Edward has a bid, and so does the Scorpions. I actually have one more crate of new vinyl to price, but I figured I could knock that one out right quick. And let me do 2 things. I got to plug up my laptop, which it's already over here next to me. I just need to plug it in so my battery doesn't die. And then the second thing I need to do is bring over the Japanese vinyl. And I wonder if David Johnson's going to be watching tonight. Japanese vinyl? I think I disappointed him last night. I didn't have too many titles he was interested in. It's getting harder to get this stuff, I'm telling you. For sure. All right, so let's go ahead and do this here. And let's do this here. And I got Japanese vinyl behind me. I have other auctions behind me. And we are officially, the show's already began, but now we're really going. So, first thing we have is a 1980 German pressing of the Scorpions, Animal Magnetism. Rob Bobby has this for $37. Rob Bobby has this for $37. Jamming with Edward has a high bid for $10. Chad, I recently picked up Post Malone vinyl. He also has F1 Trillion long bed with the same long songs, but not additional. I will check that, Jerry. I'm not for sure if it's available on vinyl. I think the only thing available on vinyl is the one we have. All right, first things first. We have, let's start with this bin. No, let's not start with this bin. Yeah, let's start with this bin. Leonard Skinner, Street Survivors, Gatefold. This is $34.99. These are all new and sealed. We also have Sturgill Simpson Cutting Grass. That's a 2LP Sturgill. Great music on there. If you like country, Americana, bluegrass, that is fantastic. $33.99 on that. And also we have Murphy's Law back with a bong. Murphy's Law is $34.99. Akon Trouble is $39.99. And we have Sturgill Simpson, A Sailor's Guide to Earth. That's on clear vinyl, and that's $33.99. I will check on that, though, Jerry. So Edward has a high bid now with Andrew Eisensmith for $15, and the Scorpions has a high bid with Jim Berg for $40. So now we're officially rolling. Next is Duran Duran. This one's called Big Thing. Duran Duran is $33.99. And Johnny Cash, that's American Recordings Volume 1, $33.99. Paul Bertolini, thank you. Welcome. Yes, hope you shop with us every week if you can. $7 in limited shipping, of course. Welcome, everybody. It is Friday night. Please do us a favor. Hit the like button on YouTube and hit the like button on Facebook. I was unsure if we was even going to have a sale tonight. And I'm here and live and selling, so probably some people's like, well, I don't know if Chad's here or not. Also, we have Chris Cornell, $46.99 on Chris Cornell. That's an anthology and one of his solo albums, Euphoria Morning, $34.99. So a 1980 German copy, a very, very nice copy, a German 1980. Jim Berg has that for $40. Gencast has Jamming of Edward for $20. Andrew Eisensmith, You're Out, Slash, Live at the Roxy, 2014. That's $39.99. Municipal Waste, Tango and Trash. That's on red vinyl, $29.99. Axe, Nemesis is $28.99. Godsmack Awake, 2LP, first time on vinyl, $39.99. And 10 Years After, Woodstock is $39.99. That's on tie-dyed colored vinyl. That is their Woodstock Performance, 2LP. They only did 1,000 on tie-dyed colored vinyl. And Sturgill Simpson, that one's Sound and Fury, $33.99. Brittany Fox is sold out. We can't get any more as of right now. We do have a waiting list going. We are taking down names, but they only made 1,000. My main distributor sold out. My other distributor sold out. The other distributor I use, usually for music on vinyl, they couldn't even carry it because it was a Sony product. And then the other company don't have them. They usually deal in almost like leftovers, and then they get them discounted, and then we get them discounted. But Brittany Fox is gone. Brittany Fox is gone. So Matthew Sebastian on Sturgill. So Matthew Sebastian, let me know exactly which one because there's a couple. And you might have been on a waiting list for one already, Matthew. Earlier this week, I forgot which one it was, but we had you on a waiting list on one at some point. But one more time, then we're going to get into new stuff. We got Leonard Skinner. We have Cutting Grass. We have Murphy's Law. We have Akon, Sturgill Simpson, Duran Duran, Cash, Chris Cornell, Slash, Municipal Waste, Axe. We also have Godsmack, 10 Years After, and Sturgill Simpson. Jamming with Edward, by the way, is at $30, and I'm about to sell the Scorpions and put up 2 new auctions. I actually can check. Let me see if I can look that up for you and see which one we had you on a waiting list for, Matthew. The one with the car. Yeah, you actually may be Matthew Sebastian. Let's see here. Pre-owned. New Meta Modern. I got you down for Sound and Fury and Meta Modern. Yep. So yes, you already got that one. Okay, so yeah, let's go ahead and sell this to Jim Berg for $40. Jim Berg, that is sold to you. Jim Berg, that is sold to you. And thank you. And we have Jamming with Edward now at 30 with Jim Cast. Let's go straight into some new stuff, okay? We got some really good stuff. Let's do the crate that Laura just marked first. If anybody decides you want anything else in there, just let me know. If you hear me take some long pauses tonight, I've got a football game right on next to me. And high school football, probably the biggest rival in one of the biggest high school rivals in Tennessee, Gordonsville and Carthage, or as some people say, Gordonsville and Smith County. That's always a big debate. When it's Gordonsville and when they're playing each other, it's Gordonsville and Carthage. Either of the time, it's Smith County High School. Don't ask Seth and Tanner about that; they'll get emotional. Okay, so Jamming with Edward. Let's go ahead and run a Japanese pressing. This is really cool. I don't recall seeing this too many times. This is John Lennon, Rock and Roll. John Lennon's a $35 start. The vinyl's near mint minus and pristine. It has an obi, and it is a nice copy. And I don't recall having this too many times. That is a $35 start. There's the Japanese book and insert, and there's the obi. We do have Japanese stuff tonight. Let's get started with this. These had been long out of stock. And I thought these were out of print, but guess what we have? I went ahead and bought several of them. Jackal. Jackal self-titled. I know there's some people been looking for those. Music on vinyl, new, $39.99. Jackal, $39.99. That's the first new LP of the night. By the way, John Lennon has a bid for $35, and we're about to sell Jamming with Edward. There's Jackal. And we have Jeff Buckley, Grace. Jeff Buckley is $33.99. That's new and sealed. We got a viewer over in Scotland. Nice. Stealth Wolf 3811 over in Scotland. I love to see international viewers. That is always incredible that we're able to be here in Tennessee, in Lebanon, Tennessee, broadcasting, and there's people all over the world watching. Jeff Buckley's $33.99. We got a Jackal sold to Melissa Bailey, Tim Zarnota, and Alonzo Brinsno Breezy Jr. So Jackal, Jackal, Jackal. I got 4 extra copies. Jamming with Edward is sold to Jen Cass. Now, I know Tracy McFadden was looking for one of these. Can anybody tag Tracy McFadden? I know some of y'all are Facebook friends with him. He was looking for one of those. And then John Lennon's a final call for $35. Let's go ahead and put up some new stuff. Let's go ahead and put up Motley Crue Theater Pain. Laura did another great job today picking out some of these auctions. We have a 1985 U.S. specialty press with the original inner sleeve. And this is Motley Crue Theater of Pain. Motley Crue Theater of Pain with the insert, and this is a U.S. original $45 start. $45 start, extremely nice vinyl. It also has the merch insert. This is a U.S. OG, and it's complete and nice. No condition notes. It's a U.S. original with inner sleeve merch insert, $45 start. $45 start. All right, and then John Lynn's about to sell for $35. There's Jeff Buckley. We still got 4 copies of Jackal. And Gorillaz. Gorillaz is called Demon Days, and that has the hit song Feel Good Inc. on it. $44.99 on Gorilla Days. Let me also go ahead and, oh boy, what a pass. Oh man, the ref got in the way. The ref cost him a touchdown. That was wild. This game's being broadcast. If anybody's local interested, they're the Gornsville High School Booster Club broadcasting, and also it's on DTC Communications. Boy, that was like a Hail Mary, and he caught it, and the freaking ref got in his way. That should be a personal foul on the ref, automatic touchdown. Let me step over here and get a pack of sleeves. My blood pressure goes way up watching football, so y'all might see me on the edge tonight. You may see me say stuff you've never heard me say before. All right, so first thing is John Lennon. This is officially sold then to Jamie Wills Erickson for $35. That is sold to Jamie Wills Erickson. Man, yeah, football is something that can get me just absolutely tore up. Andrew Asensmith is at 48 on Motley Crue. There's Gorillaz Demon Days. You're going to have an interesting show tonight for sure. We have first a restock of Tyler Childers' Purgatory, $26.99. That's a beautiful copy of Motley Crue. Tyler Childers' Purgatory, $26.99. $26.99 on that. Let's go ahead and grab another Japanese pressing. And the next Japanese pressing is going to be Foreigner Head Games. Very nice. This is going to go up for a $35 start. This is Foreigner Head Games. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. This is a $35 start. Extremely nice. It also has the Japanese insert. The other Japanese insert, there's the cover and obi. $35 start. Foreigner Head Games. All right, there's Tyler Childers. 2 copies of Purgatory. Yeah, Lady Mays on that one. And of course, Feathered Indians. Feathered Indians is what I meant to say. $26.99. Tyler Childers. Great stuff there, of course. Let's go back up top. The last thing was Motley Crue 45, 45, 48, Motley Crue 50, Motley Crue 50, and Motley Crue 55. We also have Country Squire. Let's do a run of Tyler Childers here. Here's another studio album. This is called Country Squire. Gatefold, new and sealed, $28.99. On Country Squire, excuse me. Let's also go ahead and get a third auction going. This is the B-52's Wild Planet. This is a MoFi copy, a 2011 U.S. MoFi copy, Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab, and it's numbered 806. It's near mint minus and pristine, high quality vinyl here. $45 start on that. Now, there is Country Squire, and we have Jeff Beck Odelay, $33.99. Excuse me, not Jeff Beck, just Beck. Beck Odelay, $33.99. $33.99. So back up the top, we have Motley Crue 55. We have Foreigner 35, Motley Crue 60. And the B-52 is now our third auction. Let me get our camera adjusted here. Let me pull this a little bit closer. Let me scoot this down. It's kind of hard to always see the third auction unless I have my camera just right. I think that's pretty good there. So, first, we have new bids on Motley Crue, that and that and that. Let's keep going through the crate, and I had a waiting list for this. AC/DC Live Classics with Bon Scott. That's on colored vinyl, $34.99. Let me pull up my spreadsheet. This is AC/DC Live Classics with Bon Scott. Carol Puckett, I will have that authenticated on Sunday, okay? And then I'll let you know. I priced it last night during the sale. I told them, I was like, I'm going to price it now after it's authenticated, and I know it's real. It may be a different story. And then I had somebody's like, let me know. There's another person who asked about it, and there's somebody else that's already made an offer. There's somebody else that's already made an offer. Landro, he watches late at night over on YouTube. He's already made an offer on it. And I told him, let me have it authenticated, that we might just have to auction it. Robert Philippi and Jen Cast. Robert Philippi and Jen Cast. Robert Philippi and Jen Cast on this. That was the waiting list for AC/DC Live Classics with Bon Scott. So that's a bootleg unofficial. It's live compilation. So there's two people, Jen Cast and Robert Philippi. And then there's AC/DC, and it looks like JK was next. Let me pull up that spreadsheet one more time. And that was, yeah, Robert Philippi and Jen Cast. And now we have one sold to JK. There's one sold to JK. So let's go back up to the top. And let's update all three auctions because I'm about to do some final calls on some of these. Friday night, if you haven't already, please hit the like button. First things first, we have Motley Crue, Theater of Pain. Andrew Eisensmith has this for $65. We're talking OG with the inner sleeve and the merch insert. And it has the Motley Crue merch insert. Very cool. Look at all that stuff you could have bought. Even some ladies' spandex panties. So this has a high bid, and the last bid on this is $65. $65. Also, we have Foreigner Head Games. Foreigner Head Games is John Conaway's for $35. John Conaway has that for $35. And the B-52's Wild Planet. And this is a MoFi copy, the B-52's Wild Planet. And the last bid on this, I was looking for a $45 start, and it doesn't have a bid yet. Now, let's go back to the top and make sure I didn't miss any claims. JK got AC/DC. All right, and let's see here, Motley Crue 70. Then Jamie Diaz wants that last AC/DC. Tim Vergari actually asked about it. It's called Live Classics with Bon Scott, the Ultimate Broadcast. It's a 2LP unofficial compilation. Tim, if you want it, it's yours. If not, Jamie Diaz. That's an early Richard Petty signature, and it's on a movie poster, which I couldn't find any other examples of. Him have signing some kind of movie poster. Plus, that was an early film, and that's an early signature of his. So I think it's a pretty unique item. Carol Puckett's trying to play some reverse psychology here with us. Uh-oh. We have Bon Jovi, New Jersey, 2LP, $46.99. The buyer and the seller. I'm going to start giving out pros. Carol's going to start giving out cons. We have Bon Jovi. This is a waiting list on this. Bon Jovi. And this is called New Jersey. And let me pull up the waiting list for this. Michael Jacob. Michael Jacob was on a waiting list for Bon Jovi, New Jersey. So that is sold to Michael Jacob. And we have first, Jamie can have it. How much is Odelay? Odelay is $33.99. So that last AC/DC is sold to Jamie Diaz. If anybody else wants one, I'll have to put you on a waiting list. They'll be here next week. Foreigner got a new bid. So we had Randy Scarborough bid 40, John Conway bid 42. Aaron Civic AC/DC is $34.99. If anybody else wants one, let me know. We'll start a waiting list right now. Yes, we'll start a waiting list right now. The first person, Tim Vergari, you can go on the waiting list. Randy can go on the waiting list. And Aaron Civic, I'll have them more tomorrow. I'll have them all tomorrow. All right, so first thing is first is nobody bid on the B-52s. I'm going to go ahead and make that a buy it now for $45. That is a MoFi copy numbered, and that's a $45 buy it now. It's 806. $45 buy it now on the B-52's Wild Planet. That's going up for bid for $45, or for a buy it now for $45. They're still bidding on Foreigner. And one more time, let me make sure we all know where we're at on Motley Crue. We have new bids. Tim Zarnota's at $71. OG insert and merch insert. Tim Zarnota has that for $71. How much is Cinderella? Cinderella is $39.99. New and sealed MoFi. We have waitlist, and waitlist. So Aaron Civic on the AC/DC Bon Scott waiting list. And we have a waiting list for Randy Scarborough. So those are sold and sold. Any Goldfinger posters tonight? You missed them all last night. You should never go to bed. Avenged Sevenfold, Hail to the King, 2LP, $39.99. Mastered by Bob Ludwig. Avenged Sevenfold, $39.99. $39.99. So time to go ahead and be grabbing our next auction. And one of our next auctions are going to be what? Let me pull out something from the very back here. How about a Kiss album? How about Kiss Asylum? And this is an 85 US Carrollton Club in the original sleeve, EX edition. And this is a $35 start. This is in shrink. It's a OG Club, original sleeve, $35 start. $35 start. Heath Norman on Cinderella. This is sold to Heath Norman. Now, I'm telling you, you never know what we're going to bring out. I know we have 7-hour streams, but sometimes at like 5 a.m., we're bringing out like We're bringing out like, you know, signed Sean Connery movie posters and like props used in Clint Eastwood films. You never know what we might bring out. Now, that's an exaggeration, but y'all get what I'm saying. Okay, so no one bought B-52s, right? B-52s is still available for a $45 buy now. Let's go ahead and sell Tim Zarnota, the Motley Crue then. Tim Zarnota got that for $71, and what a nice copy. Tim Zarnota gets that for $71. Let's go ahead and put that away. Terry Gearhart has locked in a bid on Kiss, $35, and Foreigner is now sold, and Foreigner is sold to Paul Bertolini for $46. Well, actually, hold on a second. I'm waiting for, I forgot there was a new bidder. So John Conaway was bidding. John Conaway, let me make sure you're done. Randy Scarborough went out. Randy Scarborough. Hold on one second, Paul Bertolini. You have it for $46, but the other bidder's out, just FYI. Okay, so before we go any further, the music's still playing here in the store, and before it gets picked up in the background by Facebook and I get flagged for copyright, let me go mute our music. What's playing? Creedence Clearwater Revival, Green River. Let me pause our iPad over here. We got a sound system that's wired all throughout the store. We have a master iPad up here, and that iPad plays music 24/7. It never really stops unless we're live doing a sale. And I'm just muting my mic so I could take a drink of this. 5 a.m. No, we was on last night till about 2 though, Central Time. Okay, back up the top. Put down Michael McCullen for a pack of inner sleeves. John Conaway still bidding on Foreigner. I didn't think he knew he had been outbid. Next is Tyler Childers. This is called Live on Red Barn Radio. One of my favorite live albums ever. Tyler Childers, $26.99. Just amazing. I hadn't really promoted this in a while. There's no telling how many I've sold. I bet I've sold north of 500 copies of these, so probably most of our customers and viewers have one. Tyler Childers is new and sealed, $26.99. Let's go ahead and put up a Japanese pressing of The Police, Zenyatta Mandata. The Police, Zenyatta Mandata. Let's go ahead and do that right now. This is going to go up for a $35 start. It's a near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressing. This is going to go up for a $35 start. There's the LP, there's the Japanese insert, and there's the cover with Obi. Okay, there's Tyler Childers, $26.99, and we have Depeche Mode, Music for the Masses. Depeche Mode is $33.99. Never Let Me Down Again, $33.99. Depeche Mode, Music for the Masses. Also, we have the White Stripes Greatest Hits. That's a 2 LP compilation, $34.99. The White Stripes Greatest Hits, $34.99. Kiss Asylum has a high bid with Stephen Reeves for $40. And are we done on Foreigner? So who was the other bidder? Mr. Bertolini. Mr. Bertolini, you were outbid on Foreigner, just so you know, $46. And then the other bidder has placed a bid. He's in at $48. So let me know if you want back in. And the Police is a $35 start. We also have Beastie Boys, Paul's Boutique, $36.99. New and sealed, $36.99 on the Beastie Boys. And Jane's Addiction, live, 1990, City Square, Milan, Italy. I've only got one copy, and if we need to get more, I will put you on a waiting list. Those are $34.99. That's Jane's Addiction, live, October 11th, sold to Craig Thomas. Now, if anybody else wants one, let me know. I'll put you on a waiting list. Kiss is a final call. This is an 85 club copy. Nice. EX vinyl, cover and shrink, and the original sleeve. Stephen Reeves has this for $40. Hey, all right, sorry about that. My mic died. David Bowie Low is $33.99. This is 180 gram David Bowie Low. Made in Germany, it says. That's $33.99. So back up at the top, what I was saying, the Kiss was the final call to Stephen Reeves. He has that for $40. I was waiting for Mr. Bertolini to bid on Foreigner. It's a final call for $48, and the Police did get a bid. Terry Gearhart bid $35. Haley Creeder got Tyler Childers. That's sold to Haley. And we have Mike out. Mike and Paul is out on Foreigner. Then my audio went out. Sorry about that. And we have Beastie Boys. And this is Licensed to Eel. 30th Anniversary Gatefold, $36.99. $36.99. Beastie Boys Licensed to Eel. And I got 2 copies of Kill Switch Engage Atonement. Kill Switch Engage is $44.99. Kill Switch Engage, $44.99. So Kiss is sold. That's sold to Stephen Reeves for $40. Let's go ahead and sell that. He went out on Foreigner, so this is sold to Paul Conway for $48. Conaway. There's an A in there. I've been wanting to say Conway ever since he became a first-time buyer, but I'm getting it worked out. I'm starting to put that extra A in there for sure. All right, now we have over here, we have police, and that's now moving over to a final call. Zenyatta Mondada, one bid with Terry Gearhart for $35. And just FYI, the only no bid tonight is the B-52s. This is a 2011 MoFi, and it's a $45 buy it now if anybody wants it. $45 buy it now. Where's my sticky at? There it is. Let me lay that on top. So Kill Switch Engage is sold to Daniel Buzai. There's one extra copy there. We also have Beach Boys Pet Sounds in mono, a 50th anniversary edition, new and sealed, $33.99. Beach Boys Pet Sounds in mono. Let's go ahead and grab another auction. How about we go ahead and grab an Anvil, Forged in Fire. Anvil's a 2019 Canadian reissue, original inner sleeve, and this is going to be a $25 start. Anvil, Forged in Fire. Does have the original inner sleeve. Feels like 180 gram, and that's a $25 start. Let's give Beach Boys to Robert Warner. And Donna, if it's okay, I'll put you on a wait list. Those will be in next week. That's in mono, new and sealed, 180 gram. I also have Robert Plant Carry Fire. That's a new LP, two LP, new and sealed, $44.99. When I come back, I'm selling the Police. I'm actually going to go ahead and grab the next Japanese pressing, which is going to be Foreigner, or excuse me, which is going to be Eye of the Tiger, and we're also going to go ahead and grab Men at Work. New Japanese pressings going up for auction right now. Robert Plant is sold to JK. Thank you, JK. That's sold to you. And I have one copy of Avenged Sevenfold, Diamonds in the Rough, a special rarities collection on clear vinyl, 2LP, $39.99. Anvil does have a bid for $35, and Terry Gearhart is the lone bidder on the Police for just $35. That's sold to Terry Gearhart for $35. That is sold to Terry Gearhart. Thank you, Terry. That's sold to you. Let's go ahead and put that away. Anvil's going once, going twice to Richard Bradshaw for $25. And our next auction is going to be Survivor, Eye of the Tiger, rising up, back on the street. The vinyl is pristine. There's the Japanese insert and a nice cover. It also has the Rocky 3 Obi on it. Very cool. $35 start on that. We have Jane's Addiction, Ritual Delo Habitual, which is a 2LP pearl vinyl colored pressing, $44.99, and Tool, Like a Dog in Heat. And there was a waiting list for this. I forgot how many people it got down to, or got up to, I should say. But Tool, there was a waiting list. No, just one person. But I ordered more, but they only sent me one. So the rest are back ordered. If anybody wants on a waiting list, this is sold to Lily McCurry. This is a live Tool concert, Like a Dog in Heat, FM broadcast from 1998. That's sold to Lily McCurry. If anybody else wants a copy, let me know. Nobody else bid on Anvil. Anvil sold to Richard Bradshaw for $25. Jason Widener, your bid just came in. Dang it, for both me and you. But that is sold to Richard for $25. I've already sold it. And let's go ahead and put up Men at Work, Business as Usual. A classic. Not only the album, but a classic staple in our Japanese inventory. These sound really, really good. Men at Work, that's a $35 start. That is now up for bid. Let's go back to the beginning of the crate. There's some really good stuff in here. This is all new stuff, new arrivals, and new restocks. Stuff that I've been sold out of for quite a long time that I've got back in, and stuff that I forgot to order that I hadn't stocked in a long time. So first thing is Jackal. We already sold 3 copies. I had 7. I got 4 left. Jackal self-titled. Music on vinyl pressing, new and sealed, $39.99. Of course, that's something we never see an original of. By the way, both Survivor and Men at Work have bids. And we have Jeff Buckley, Grace. Jeff Buckley's $33.99. Let's go ahead and grab a new auction. Let's go ahead and grab a Black Sabbath Sabotage. This is a U.S. Winchester press. The year is unknown. It should be a early reissue, but it's post 78. That's when they changed the label to this one. It is got the original inner sleeve, so it's definitely a vintage or early reissue, a $35 start. Either way, just because of the condition of the vinyl, this is unusual. These things are usually beat to heck. I think you know that by now if you collect Black Sabbath albums. That has the original company sleeve and a nice jacket. So Laura has it as a, this album originally came out in 75. It's not barcoded, but it's somewhere between post 75 and pre 78, right in there. That's a $35 start. Okay, so now Jackal. We had a Jackal sold to Tony Wade. By the way, Men at Work got a bid for 36 and 40, and then also Aaron Civic on a Jackal and Angela Leckington on a Jackal. There's one Jackal left. I got one Jeff Buckley Grace for $33.99. Gorillas Demon Days, $44.99. That's a 2 LP. Black Sabbath has a bid for $35. I also have Purgatory by Tyler Childers. It's also $26.99, Purgatory. And we have Country Squire. So there's a couple more Tyler Childers albums. We have Purgatory and Country Squire, 26, and that one's 28. Michael Rudolph on Gorillas. That's sold to Michael Rudolph. Thank you. We also have Beck Odelay. Beck is $33.99. And I have one copy left of Bon Jovi, New Jersey. We've already fulfilled the waiting list. That is $46.99, Bon Jovi, New Jersey. 2 LP, new and sealed, Bon Jovi. And I have one copy of Avenged Sevenfold, Hail to the King. 2 LP, mastered by Bob Ludwig. Now, nobody else has been on Survivor. That is sold to David Howard for $35. Nice pickup there, David. Survivor is sold to you for $35. Thank you. I'm putting it right now in a new sleeve. That is gone and sold to you. And we have first to shift down these auctions, and let's do an update on Men at Work. The new bid on Men at Work now is Terry Gearhart at $40. Terry Gearhart at $40, and Sabbath has a new bid for $50. And I believe that was with Richard Morgan. That's at $50. Now, Jason Widener put AS. I'm assuming that's for Avenged Sevenfold. Jason Widener, that's sold to you. Also, we have Tyler Childers live on Red Barn Radio. One copy of that left. $26.99, and Depeche Mode, Music for the Masses. Gatefold, 180 gram, that is $33.99, Depeche Mode. And we have the White Stripes Greatest Hits for $34.99. Let me grab a new auction. When I come back, I'm selling Men at Work for $40 to Terry Gearhart, and I'm selling Black Sabbath, never mind, Black Sabbath has a new bid. Black Sabbath does have a new bid. So let's grab a new auction. Let's go ahead and put up something that might raise an eyebrow. And that eyebrow-raising record is going to be Tesla, the Great Radio Controversy. Tesla is a 1989 U.S. specialty with the original inner sleeve. It does have a saw cut right down here on the cover. It does have the original inner sleeve with it. There's the original inner sleeve. Tesla is a nice copy. EX being conservative on that. $65 star, Tesla. That's now up for bid. There's the White Stripes, 7 Nation Army. Surprise, we still got the Beastie Brothers. We got Paul's Boutique for $36.99 with the trifold jacket, and also David Bowie Low is $33.99. David Bowie. We have Beastie Boys for $36.99. One Kill Switch Engage left. I never get any of their records. I was lucky to see these in stock. Atonement's $44.99. The other Avenged Sevenfold is $39.99. And we have Jane's Addiction for $44.99. So we have a new bid on Black Sabbath for $52. That means that Richard Morgan, you've been outbid on Black Sabbath. Let me know if you want back in. Craig Thomas wants David Bowie Low. Joshua Cross on Paul's Boutique. And Craig, I kind of ordered that for you, but I didn't really have you on a waiting list, so I'm glad you picked that up. And the track list on B-52s, give me 1 second, I'll read those off. But the first thing I'm going to do is going to go ahead and sell Men at Work. Men at Work is sold to Terry Gearhart for $40. Terry Gearhart, that is sold to you for $40. That is sold to you, Terry Gearhart. All right, now we have final call on that, and Tesla was a $65 start. What was the Avenged Sevenfold cut by Robert? This one here, it doesn't say. It's a rarities collection. It doesn't say that it actually is. All right, are the Great White Zeppelin tributes in this week? Yes, that's in a crate coming up right now. We're about to do that in 1 second. All right, and Craig just shared the track listing on B-52s. Thank you, Craig. We've went through this crate thoroughly twice. One more read through to the titles, and then our first crate of new vintage stuff of the night. We got Jane's Addiction, Avenged Sevenfold, Kill Switch Engage, Beastie Boys, David Bowie, Paul's Boutique, White Stripes, Depeche Mode, Tyler Childers, Bon Jovi, Beck, Tyler Childers, Jeff Buckley, and one copy of Jackal left for $39.99. If anybody decides you want anything in there, they're right here behind me. We got 2 more crates of new vinyl to go through. That's unusual for Friday, but I worked pretty late, I guess, Wednesday night putting an order together. Let me walk way over here. John had left me the cart, and I just wrote it up here before I went live. Let me see if I can find the first check condition bin he left us. And by the way, speaking of, there's some really good looking records in here I found. Yeah, let's do the check condition bin first. I bet there's going to be some really good titles in here. It certainly looked like it when I took a glance earlier. So let's see. Yep. Yep. There's some stuff in here, definitely possibly for auction material, but I'm going to leave them in here. Probably that and that. We got a couple Kiss. Yep. About to say, surely he tagged those for auction. He did. We got 3 Kiss records tagged for auction, and we got about a half a crate stuff, and there's about 3 more records in here that I probably could pull out by the artist Pink Floyd. So let's go over here and see what's going on. All right. So first things first. Let me get some of this stuff situated. Let me pull these out. I got a Clash record as well to auction. Okay. So Terry Gearhart wants the B-52s for $45. And I never did hear back from Richard Morgan. Never to hear back from Richard Morgan. So this is sold to Aaron Civic for $52. Aaron Civic, you get that for $52. Tesla is Tesla sealed. Tesla is not sealed. It's an 89 US EX condition. $65 start, final call. No bid yet on Tesla. $65 start, final call. Let's go ahead and run that Clash. This is a 1980 US Pittman copy, a $45 start. The Clash, London Calling. I just pulled it out of the bin. London Calling, 2 LP with the original on sleeve, EX vinyl, $45 start. First record in here is the Eagles' Greatest Hits Volume 2. VG condition, $14.99. Also, I forgot what I was going to say. $14.99. Hotel California, Heartache Tonight, 7 Bridges Road, Victim of Love, Sad Cafe, Life in the Fast Lane. I can't tell you why. New Kid in Town, Long Run, After the Thrill is Gone. VG condition, $14.99. Also, back-to-back Eagles, the Long Run, VG Plus condition, $17.99. So the Eagles and Led Zeppelin, the song remains the same. VG Plus condition, $44.99. VG Plus condition, $44.99. And Marsh and the South's Greatest Hits. This is Marshall Tucker Band, Atlanta Rhythm Section, EX condition, $17.99. And Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Child is Father to the Man, VG condition, $9.99. Tesla has bids for 65, 65, and now 70. That means that Joe Gabriel, you're out, and the Clash is a final call. We're looking for a $45 start on the Clash. Let's go ahead and put up another Japanese auction. And that next Japanese auction is going to be the what? I don't know. We've had this one before. It's quite popular the last time. This is a $35 start. This is the best of Jeff Beck. Japanese pressing. The vinyl is nice. $35 start. There's the LP. There's the Japanese insert. There's the cover and Obi. Everything's nice. $35 start on the best of Jeff Beck. I'll leave that right there. Hopefully y'all can see all 3 of those. Tesla's still getting bids, and so does the Clash now. All right, we have level 42, running in the family. Level 42s in VG Plus condition, $17.99. Joe Jackson, Blaze of Glory. I don't recall seeing that one too many times. $19.89. Joe Jackson's in VG Plus condition, $14.99. Joe Jackson and Eric Clapton, No Reason to Cry. Clapton's in VG condition, $14.99. Jason Widener gets the Eagles' Greatest Hits. Clash is at $45. Jeff Beck's at $35. Tesla's at $82. And I'll take Jane's addiction from the last bin. You must be meaning Ritual D-Lo Habitual. If so, thank you, and that's sold to you. And this is sold officially to Dave Kavanaugh. That is sold Terry Gearhart on JJ. Joe Jackson sold to Terry Gearhart, and now Tesla's at $85. Nobody else bid on the Clash. Zumo has this. It's an original 1980 Pittman EX condition. 1 bid for $45. We are about to sell it. Also, we have Soft Sale, Nonstop Aerobic Cabaret, VG condition, and original, $12.99. Details on Jeff Beck. The best of Jeff Beck, a Japanese pressing with Obi, $35 start. We have 1 bid, and it's a final call. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Okay, I'm back. So, Tesla's still getting bids. Joe Gabriel, you're out. Jeff Beck is still getting bids, and the Clash all of a sudden has a new bid. Moving on, we have Sniffing the Tears, Fickle Heart. That has the hit song Driver's Seat on it. VG condition, $9.99. Europe, Out of This World. Europe's in VG Plus condition, $29.99. Has the original inner sleeve with it. Europe, VG Plus, $29.99. And Herbie Hancock Monster. Herbie Hancock is in VG Plus condition, $19.99. Herbie Hancock Monster. Also, Patrick Williams will sniff in the tears. That's sold to Patrick Williams. Jeff Beck has bids for $36 and $36. Donna's the new high bidder. Now Clash is at $50. And Tesla is now back to a final call. Joe Gabriel out. Stephen Reeves has that for $85. We have America, self-titled, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Original company sleeve and original label. I've been through the desert on a horse with no name. Blue Oyster Cult mirrors, VG Plus jacket, EX vinyl, not bad whatsoever, and the original inner sleeve. BOC is $17.99, and the specials, VG condition, $14.99 on the specials. So Jeff Beck has a new bid, Jeff Beck has a new bid, Tesla has a new bid, and the Clash has a new bid. Aaron Civic, first on America. America is sold to Aaron Civic. Also, we have Queen Live Killers, a 2LP, VG Plus condition, original inner sleeves, $36.99. $36.99. And level 42, Staring at the Sun. Level 42 is in VG Plus condition, $17.99. Every time I pause, I want to turn around to grab a new auction. And guess what? I look up and there's already 3 up for bid. So let's go over here first. Tesla. Tesla is at 90 with Stephen Reeves. And that is an OG, and that's the high bid. And then the Clash is at 51 with Matthew Sebastian. Zumo, let me know if you want back in. And now Jeff Beck is a final call. Donna's at $40. Edwin's back out, and James Goggins out. That's at $40. And we have Pink Floyd, Excuse the Nudity. A nice pair. This is the first 2 Pink Floyd albums reissued in one. VG Plus $14.99. Colin, the specials is VG condition $14.99. If you want that, just let me know. Katrina and the Waves, Break of Hearts. Katrina is in VG condition $9.99. Lord Sutch and Heavy Friends. This is VG Plus $29.99. Lord Sutch and Heavy Friends. That is VG Plus $29.99. And Let's Active. That is VG Plus $14.99. Let's Active. VG Plus $14.99. Big plans for everybody. Big plans for everybody. So, let's get back up to the top. The first thing is Jeff Beck got a new bid for 42. Joe Gabriel went out on Tesla. Jeff Beck 43. Zumo is at 53 on the Clash. Colin says he'll take the specials. Clash is at 54. Jeff Beck 45. Colin Butler on active. So that means now that we have an out on Tesla with Joe Gabriel, Tesla's the final call to Stephen Reeves for $90. The Clash is now at 54 of Matthew Sebastian. They're still bidding on that. And now Jeff Beck's at 47. Let's go through this bin one more time and see what we have in here. What a great first check condition bin. We've already been through a bin of new vinyl. We got more coming up in just a second. But first, Chris Wood Sr. on Pink Floyd. Then Jen Cast. I can't believe there wasn't like 7 other people on that one. First thing, though, is the Eagles, the long run. VG Plus condition, $17.99. We also have Led Zeppelin still available, a 2LP. The soundtrack from the song remains the same, also OG, $46.99 on Led Zeppelin. We have the South's Greatest Hits, EX. It's a $17.99. It's a compilation from Capricorn with the Outlaws, the Allman Brothers, Wet Willie, Marshall Tucker, Atlanta Rhythm Section. Also Blood, Sweat, and Tears, their debut album, Child is Father to the Man. That's an original Columbia 2i, VG condition $9.99, and level 42, Running the Family. It does have the hop sticker taped to the cover. Vinyls and VG Plus, $17.99. Donna gets Led Zeppelin. Let's go ahead and sell Stephen Reeves the Tesla album. That's sold to Stephen Reeves for $90. We have the Clash. Matthew Sebastian's out. Zumo, you have that for $60. And Jeff Beck is now moving to a final call. Hope everybody's done. Donna has it for $47. Final call. Eric Clapton, No Reason to Cry. Hello, Old Friend, one of my favorite songs by his. VG condition, $14.99 on Clapton. Soft sale still available. And original. VG condition, $12.99. Nonstop Erotic Cabaret, Europe, Out of This World. That's VG Plus $29.99. Also, Herbie Hancock Monster still available. VG Plus $19.99. And Blue Oyster Cult Mirrors, EX condition, $17.99. Our next auction is going to be Kiss. Check this out. It's a 1976 OG Pittman copy with the sticker sheet. Nice, clean jacket. The vinyl is a VG Plus, and this is going to go up for a $45 start. Not a bad copy. It's borderline EX. VG Plus to be on the conservative side. There's the original inner sleeve. The jacket's really nice, and it has the sticker sheet. $45 start on Kiss. 76 Pittman. Next is Jim Sedal on Herbie Hancock. That is sold. Let's go ahead and sell the Clash to Zumo for $60. And I had other bidders on Jeff Beck, but they have not set out. I've got to sell it really quick. There's the last 2 auctions before I put up a whole new slew of new stuff. Queen is still available. Live Killers, a 2 LP with the original on her sleeves. $36.99 for Queen Live Killers. Level 42's VG Plus $17.99. Katrina and the Waves is VG $9.99. And Lord Such, somebody has to get this, VG Plus $29.99. Jimmy Page, John Bottom, Jeff Beck, No Rating, and Nicky Hopkins. I'm telling you, it sounds like a Led Zeppelin album with somebody different on vocals. Jimmy Page and John Bottom doing drums, Jimmy Page and Jeff Beck on guitar. Really, really cool. All right, and then Jason Boxell all over that one. First, Jeff Beck, and he said out. Okay, good. Well, I'll go ahead and sell it then. That is sold to Donna for $47. I think Edwin said out too. Maybe everybody did say out. Maybe I was waiting for a ghost bidder. Donna, you get Jeff Beck. That's sold to you. Let me confirm that price one more time. Jeff Beck is sold to Donna, and I'm putting it away. And the bid on Jeff Beck, and that is sold to Donna for $47. Now, Kiss is now at $50 with Jared McLaughlin. We sold Jason Lord Such, Jason Boxell, Jason Widener second, Jared McLaughlin on Katrina and the Waves, Chase Arnold third on Lord Such. That was a great first bin of new vintage. We got plenty more like that. We got 3 more from John. Paul's in the back marking stuff, and we got a putback bin. A putback bin. So let me go ahead and set this behind me. Let's go ahead and knock out another crate of new stuff. This has got a lot of different titles in it. This has a lot of different titles. So this is a lot of just like me going through and say, yep, we don't have that in stock. Yep, we don't have that in stock. Yep, we don't have that in stock. So let's go through this, and let's put up a new auction. And keep in mind some of the stuff I have over here. The Descendants, Killer Dwarfs, Ludacris, White Line, Skid Row, Motley Crue, AC/DC, Ozzy, Quiet Riot, Loudness, Rainbow, Bruce Springsteen, Black Sabbath, Blackmore's Night, Bad Brains, Amon Amarth, AC/DC, Alcatraz, Agnostic Front, Led Zeppelin, Wasp, Metal Rock, Bad Brains, Soul Asylum, Kiss, Poison, Ozzy, Judas Priest, Kiss, Ramones, Agnostic Front, and Blondie. Wow, that's a lot of really cool sounding stuff. First, let's do Motley Crue, and I have a whole bin of Japanese stuff, like the Eagles and 38 Special and John Lennon and Paul McCartney and George Harrison and Elton John and Styx, which this is a pretty unique record because it's unique to Japan. So, first thing is first, Kiss has a new bid for $55. Jared McLaughlin, you're out. We have Motley Crue, Home Sweet Home. This is the 91 remix. Never had this before. A 91 UK pressing of Motley Crue, Home Sweet Home. Collector's Edition Gatefold single. There's the gatefold. There's Motley Crue. It's going to go up for a $25 start. The vinyl is very nice. Motley Crue, $25 start. Kiss is at $57. That is with James Goggin. New bid on Kiss. And our next auction, like I just said, is a Japanese... What did I do with it? I've literally had a record disc. Oh, it fell down in here. That's where it went. We have Styx. This is going to go up for a $35 start. Styx is a $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. And this is called Repo or Repu by the Styx. And that's going up for a $35 start. It has a really cool insert with it from Japan. Another Japanese insert. Solid cover with Obi. $35 start on that. So Kiss is at $57. Jared McLaughlin, let me know if you want back in. James Goggin has it for $57, going once and going twice. Going once and going twice. Okay, first thing in here, we have Ministry. In case you didn't feel like showing up. Ministry is live, $39.99. We also have a Perfect Circle, 13th step. A Perfect Circle is $44.99, 2 LP. We also have Nirvana live from the Muddy Banks of the Wichita. Nirvana is a 2 LP, sealed, $36.99. Let's skip that one because that's another Nirvana album, so there's no confusion. And James Spence, Alexander Spence, or we sold the original of this the other night for around $500. A rare record. Or Music on Vinyl had it in print and I didn't even know it. I went deep into their catalog. $39.99 for James Spence. Also Nirvana Incesticide, 2 LP, 45 RPM. This is Nirvana, $59.99 Incesticide. Haven't had that in stock in quite some time. We have Jeremiah Lewis on Wichita. That is sold to Jeremiah Lewis. And let's go over here. Kiss did not get a new bid, right? Kiss is sold to James Goggin for $57. An OG with the sticker insert. Thank you, James Goggin. That's sold to you for $57. There was no other bids on that. Let's move down Motley Crue and let's move down Styx. We got Motley Crue at 50 and we have Styx. So Styx is at 36 and Motley Crue's at 52. Let me make sure I didn't miss any claims except Wishkaw, Jeremiah Lewis. And first is next, and that's Dazed and Confused soundtrack. 2 LP purple vinyl. The Dazed and Confused soundtrack is $39.99. $39.99. 2 LP purple vinyl. Stone Temple Pilots, Shangri-La Dee-Dah. The Stone Temple Pilots is $39.99. That's a new and sealed music on vinyl pressing. And Van Morrison Moondance. That's a gatefold, $33.99. What a marvelous night for a Moondance. We also have Nirvana Live and Loud. That's a 2 LP, $44.99. And we have Alice Cooper Trash, new and sealed MOV, $39.99. Let me go ahead and put up a new auction, and that next new auction is going to come over here also from the Japanese bin, and that is going to be the Runaways Queen of Noise. Queens of Noise. Now, this has got no Obi with it. However, it's a very nice copy. This is the Runaways. The vinyl is very nice. This is going to go up for a $35 start. This one's closer to EX or EX Plus rather than Near Mint Minus and Pristine. Always difficult to find in the U.S. They sold much better over in Japan. $35 start on the Runaways. That's over here. Styx is a full album. Yes, there's Alice Cooper. First thing sold out of here, or the second thing sold out of here, is a Perfect Circle, sold to Patrick C. Smith Sr. Perfect Circle is sold. We have another Perfect Circle, Emotive. That one's $33.99. Also a trifold cover, 2 LP. A Perfect Circle Emotive is $33.99. A Perfect Circle Emotive, $33.99. We have, that's a 2 LP, $33.99. And the Outfield Play Deep, $39.99. The Outfield Play Deep, purple vinyl, limited to 3,000, $39.99 for the Outfield. And Stevie Ray Vaughan, Soul to Soul, blue vinyl, limited number to 1,500, $34.99 for Stevie Ray Vaughan. So Motley Crue, Allen's out, and that's now a final call to Chad King for $54. $54 on that. Now Styx is a final call, or actually Greg Preston just bid $40, and now the Runaways have new bids for $35 and $35. Going through a lot of new and sealed stuff in here. Stevie Ray Vaughan, Skies Crying, $39.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan, Texas Flood, $38.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan, Carnegie Hall, $49.99. And Train, Drops of Jupiter, that is limited to 2,000 on red and black marbled vinyl, $38.99 on Train. And I have one copy of Jimi Hendrix live at Monterey Pop. Very cool. All analog mastering by Bernie Grundman, $29.99. What an amazing set list. Hendrix in Monterey, $29, and yes, that's where he set his guitar on fire. Pretty wild. Nirvana Bleach is $28.99, and Stevie Ray Vaughan Live Alive is $49.99. Do you have the Chinga Chavin Country Porn for last night? No, it's already sold. So it looks like Runaways has new bids, Motley Crue has new bids, and Styx has new bids. All three auctions have new bids. Motley Crue has bids, Styx has bids, and Runaways has bids. We have Paul McCartney, Band on the Run, Half Speed Master, $39.99, Slash, Living the Dream Tour. And there should have been a waiting list on this. Let me see if there was. And this is Slash. I know it's probably Troy Robinson. We still got a waiting list for Maiden Stoke. Yeah, Troy Robinson. Troy Robinson was on the waiting list for this. Donna wants Carnegie Hall. Stevie Ray Vaughan at Carnegie Hall is sold to Donna. Styx has new bids. Runaways has new bids. And Motley Crue has new bids. Motley Crue's at 58 with Joe Gabriel. Styx is at 45 with Todd Kilgore. And the Runaways is with Bob Riger at $37. So we're still getting bids. We have music from the Lord of the Rings. City of Prague Philharmonic Orchestra, colored vinyl, that is $26.99. And the Church Starfish, we had an OG of that the other night. There is the music on vinyl pressing, the Church Starfish, and that is $39.99, an MOV pressing. We have first Jetstream on Jimi Hendrix, that's Monterey Pop. That's sold to Jetstream Jerry Stone on Skip Spence. Skip Spence is sold to Jerry Stone, and JK wants Lord, and Lord of the Rings is sold to JK. Now, Motley Crue's got a new bid for $60. We have Steve Campbell first on Church. Styx is now a final call. Greg Preston's out. Todd Kilgore has that for $45. And Donna says, we'll take all Stevie Ray Vaughan. Hey, I like those words. So I got you down for Carnegie Hall. I'll also put you down for Live Alive, Texas Flood, Skies Crying, and this one right here as well, which was Soul to Soul. So I'm going to put you down for all those. Those are all gone. Motley Crue's at $65. LL Cool J Radio. LL Cool J, one copy for $33.99. And here's our first waiting list, Jack Russell's Great White. And before I get into that, this first crate is officially full. So let me set this off to the side and let me grab our first empty crate to start filling up again. And Jack Russell's Great White was also our first waiting list. That's on green vinyl, single LP. And there's a lot of Jack Russell's Great White. And there's a lot of different waiting lists. This one is called Acoustic. And the waiting list for this was Kenny Cates Jr., Tony Wade, Jamie McCord, Fred Carnell, and William Lee Murray. So 5 people on this one. Kenny Cates Jr., Tony Wade, Jamie McCord, Fred Carnell, and William Lee Murray. So that is 1. There's 2, there's 3, there's 4, there's 5. I got 2 extra copies of Jack Russell's Great White Once Bitten Acoustic Bites. Those are all sold. Motley Crue's at $65.66. Paul Bertolini gets Train. That's sold to Paul Bertolini. And let's go ahead and officially sell sticks then. That's sold to Todd Kilgore for $45. Todd Kilgore has that for $45. That's gone. It's time for some new auctions before we get any further. And we got a big restock of all the Jack Russell Great White albums. So if you was on waiting list or pre-orders or whatever have you, we got them in tonight. I've already made one post for another, and we'll be making more posts for more. So over here, we have Motley Crue, we have the Runaways, and Motley Crue, and there's the Runaways. So now the Runaways, I think Bob Riger, no, Jason Widener has it for $38. Bob $37, Jason $38. Bob Riger's out. Jason Widener, $38. We're about to sell that. Joe Gabriel wants a Great White, and so does Scott Smith. And then David Campbell, if it's okay, you'll be first on the waiting list for that. That is Once a Bitten Acoustic Bites, green vinyl. And I have those are sold out again. There'll be a waiting list. We also got the best of Randy Newman, Sounds of Summer, Sea Blue Vinyl, 2LP, $39.99. The best of Randy Newman. Are you watching the Owls on the Side? I am. I've got DTC pulled up right here. They're at commercial break. Yes, I've been following the game. I am watching it. It's been close, to say the least. We have the Runaways, and next is Skinny Puppy, Too Dark Park. Skinny Puppies, $33.99. So the other Joe Gabriel, let me know if you want back in, and Runaways has a new bid for $40. Let's get a new auction started. That next new auction is going to be Killer Dwarfs. Dirty Weapons. Killer Dwarfs is a 1990 U.S. Carrollton press, a $55 start. If anybody new is watching, welcome. Thanks for joining us on a Friday night. Make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook. Make sure you've hit the like button on YouTube. Make sure you have followed us on Facebook. Make sure you have followed us on YouTube, Facebook, subscribed, whatever you want to call it. Killer Dwarfs is going up. It's a 1990. No condition notes. Dirty Weapons, a $55 start. Also over here, we got 2 copies of Flotsam and Jetsam, The End of Chaos. And Flotsam and Jetsam, there should be a waiting list for Flotsam, Jetsam. Let me look at that right quick. Flotsam, Jetsam, Flotsam and Jetsam. End of Chaos. Steven Smithberger. Steven Smithberger was on a waiting list for this, so one sold to him, and I got 1 extra copy there. Rich is in on Killer Dwarfs at 55, so is Brent. Brent's back in at 60, and now the Runaways is at 40. Jason Widener's out. Runaways is the final call. It is a Japanese pressing. No OB on that one. Also, Train, Save Me San Francisco. 15th anniversary edition. $48.99 for Train. Jeffrey Dunlap was on a waiting list. I got 1 extra copy. Train, Save Me San Francisco. 15th anniversary with bonus tracks. 1 extra copy of that. Donna also wants Train. We had a copy of Drops of Jupiter earlier if anybody wants on a waiting list. And Dean Martin's Christmas album. 10 Holiday Classic, Dean Martin. Melanie, our very own Melanie Anderson, on a waiting list. So Melanie, I'll just put your copy in the bin. And I got 2 extras. And I'm going to make a post for this either tomorrow or Sunday because they're in stock. And while I can get them, let me know. Let's go ahead and sell the Runaways then to Bubba for $40. Killer Dwarfs is $60. Now, here's how this works. If you're bidding and you're done, say out. But once you say out, you can't bid again. But also let me know if you are for sure seriously done bidding. That way we can move on the auction and put up new stuff. If you want to keep bidding, just keep bidding. And I kind of keep up with who all has bid, and when everybody's done, I go ahead and sell it. Justin Chase on Dean Martin. Dino, that's sold to Justin Chase. And we got 2 copies. People's been asking for this. Finally, this is Deadpool and Wolverine soundtrack, custom 2LP vinyl. It's on Deadpool colored and Wolverine colored, $46.99. $46.99. Killer Dwarfs has a new bid for $65, and we had a battle going over here for Motley Crue. Joe Gabriel has it for $68. The other bidder was Chad King, and Chad, you're out. Just waiting for your word. Killer Dwarfs has a new bid with Rich for $65, and let's put up a new Japanese pressing. The Rolling Stones. We're going to put up Gimme Shelter by the Rolling Stones. This is a Japanese pressing. The vinyl was nice. It's going to go up for a $45 start. This is near mint minus and pristine. It has the Japanese insert. Gimme Shelter. It has got the Obi with it. $45 start for the Stones. First is Deadpool and Deadpool. That's sold to Jerry Stone and Paul Brothers. Thank you and thank you. And the last is a restock of Testament, The Gathering, $29.99. That is $29.99. If anybody wants on the waiting list for the Deadpool Wolverine, let me know. We'll have those back in next week. I'm going to put some more ice in my drink. It's almost at room temperature. And how can you enjoy something like this at room temperature? So thanks everybody for joining us on a Friday night. We are here and we are live. Welcome. And we got all of a sudden a crazy show. I forgot how much new vinyl was expected tonight. I'll walk in, I'll see it all stacked up. I'll see how much John's priced. Laura helped me price even more new vinyl. I was worried I wasn't going to get it done even by 7:15. Ed's got us a putback bin of canceled orders, probably some auctions in there to rerun, and Laura's in the back marking more stuff herself. So all of a sudden we got this crazy Friday night. JK wants Testament and Patrick Smith wants Testament. Bob Riger says he'll go on the wait list for Deadpool Wolverine soundtrack. Anybody else? Anybody else? Who's all on here? I hadn't got to watch this yet. The Platters, NSYNC, Avril Lavigne, Aretha Franklin, Green Day, that kind of music, Patsy Cline, Waylon. I would expect that kind of music on that kind of movie, so that's pretty cool. Testament is sold. Motley Crue, Chad King went out. Let's officially sell this. Make sure nobody slipped in a bid. They didn't, and this is officially sold to Joe Gabriel for $68. Killer Dwarfs is now at $80. We got some people battling it out. We don't get that very often. We're talking $19.90, and now Gimme Shelter is going once, going twice, no bid, $45. That's another crate of really good new vinyl. Let's go through that one more time, and later tonight, before it gets too late, we'll go through the other stuff. The next bin is a lot of waiting list and pre-orders, so we'll do that in just a second. First is Ministry. Surprised no one got this. I don't think I've ever had this before. In case you didn't feel like showing up, Ministry's $39.99, music on vinyl. We have Nirvana, Incesticide, a 2LP, 45 RPM. That sounds really good. That first song, Dive. Oh, wow. You should hear that on this pressing. I own that myself. $59.99. Dazed and Confused soundtrack, of course, a classic film, classic soundtrack. Nazareth, Runaways, Kiss, Black Sabbath, ZZ Top. It is on purple vinyl. It's on Stoner purple vinyl, it says. $39.99. Stone Temple Pilots, Shangri-La Dee-Dah is $39.99. And Van Morrison, a classic album. That should be all analog, $33.99 for Moondance. Killer Dwarfs has a high bid for $80. Let's go ahead and make the Rolling Stones a buy it now for $45. That way I can grab 2 more auctions. Let's see what's up with this Ozzy record. It's been looking at me all night. I made it the thumbnail image as well. And boy, look at some of these Japanese titles are wild. I got Japanese Iron Maiden. I got Japanese Stevie Ray Vaughan, several Van Halens, Queen, and there was something else in here. I was like, whoa, we never get that on Japanese vinyl. Maybe it was the Stevie Ray Vaughan. Yeah, there's some pretty cool looking stuff in here. Let me go ahead and grab though. Let's do another Foreigner. We did Foreigner a second ago. Lots of activity on that one. Let's do this one. So first, Jen Can gets the Rolling Stones. And now, one last call. Killer Dwarfs, Dirty Weapons, 1990 original. Rich, thank you for bidding. Brent K has that for $80, and that is a final call. The Stones is sold. We'll be here all night. As you can see, crate after crate of new stuff, and you never know what's in these crates over here. Seriously. I mean, I've already pulled out 4 or 5 other surprises that John has left for us. And we have no Aerosmith. We have, at least not in the Japanese bin. We have Foreigner, Double Vision. The vinyl is near mint minus, and you guessed it, pristine. Very nice Japanese pressing. There's the insert. There's the cover and Obi. And we also have Ozzy. I don't recall. Well, I'm knocking our records all over the place tonight. They're wanting to slide down in the crates. There we go. There's that. And we have Ozzy Live, a 2017 U.S. reissue, and this is a $45 start. I don't think I've ever seen this before as a standalone. Ozzy Live, a 2017, that's $45 start. I don't recall seeing that too many times. And Foreigner Double Vision's a $35 start. All right, recapping this bin very quickly. Nirvana, Live and Loud, and that's an official, by the way, $44.99. Alice Cooper still available. Trash, $39.99. A Perfect Circle is $33.99. The Outfield, Classic 80s. Play Deep, Your Love, $39.99. Nirvana is $28.99. And Band on the Run, a half-speed master. That sounds really good. I own one of those myself as well. And we have LL Cool J Radio, $33.99 on LL Cool J. 2 more records, and that's, I accidentally double ordered these. I think I've got 3 different orders in of Randy Newman here. I got more here, yeah. All of a sudden, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll have to make another post probably for that. 2, 4, 6 copies of Randy Newman, Sounds of Summer, $39.99. So first is Alan Salden, I think. Is that a request for AC/DC, Alan? And then we have Leland McCurry getting Alice Cooper Trash, that's sold. And then Grant Peltzer on Outfield, that's sold. And we have 1 bid on Foreigner and no bid on Ozzy. Looking for a $45 start on that. Skinny Puppy was $33.99. Flotsam and Jetsam was $29.99. And Dean Martin's Christmas album, $34.99. So Killer Dwarfs then is sold to Brent K. That's Cruminara for $80. Sorry, Brent. I always just say Brent K. Now Ozzy has bids for $50 and $50. That's more like it. And Foreigner is going once, going twice. We are a $35 bid on this, and that's with Andrew Eisensmith. Andrew Eisensmith has that for $35. All right, let's go bring over a new crate of new vintage and pre-owned. They're over here across the room, so let me go grab them. If anybody decides they want anything else in there, just let me know. Just let me know. Okay. Gornsville has the ball. Second half is starting on the football game. Wow, that's amazing. That game's already halfway over. I feel like the show hadn't even really got started here. I was like, I wonder how much of the game I could watch and then come back and do the show. But I was like, yeah, that's probably not going to work too well. All right, let's see what we have here. Oh, here's some great-looking records. I've got Kingdom Come. Wow, I got a Kingdom Come over here John has tagged for auction. Let's go through this crate here. Let's see what he has in here. Yep, yes. Looks like some pretty cool stuff in here. Oh, yeah, looks like he's got into some 80s, some unusual stuff. Wow, there's a Smiths record in here. Whew. I'm just going to leave that in the bin. There's some Pink Floyd. There's some blues. There's some more 80s. There's some 80s that I don't see very often. There's some Zeppelin, BOC. Y'all are going to like this bin. Let's go ahead and go through it. This is a non-check condition bin, so everything in here is EX Plus minimum. So everything in here is EX Plus minimum. Travis, Chad, did you pull me a Skinny Puppy from Waitlist? Oh, is that that might be an old Waitlist. Let me see. Let me look that up. Skinny. Oh, that's an old waiting list. Travis, yes, thank you. That's sold to you. Travis Wade, I'm glad you said something. I'd even looked that one up. That is an old waiting list. Skinny Puppy, this is sold to Travis Wade. Thank you, that's sold to you. Now, when I left off, Ozzy had a bid for 45. Ozzy had a bid for 45, then 75, then 80, then 100, then 110. How much for Band on the Run? $39.99. This is vintage. This is vintage and pre-owned, originals and pre-owned records. And there's probably not very much new stuff in here because John's marked them. He leaves all the new stuff for Paul and Laura. And Foreigner only got 1 bid. I'm going to go ahead and roll it. $35 to Andrew Eisensmith. That way we can put up a couple new auctions before we get busy in this bin. But thank you for saying something. I forgot all about that. All right, let's do this right here. Boom and boom. So first thing, Robert Wiseman wants the last Skinny Puppy. Robert Wiseman, you get the last Skinny Puppy. That is sold to you. And Skinny Puppy sold out. Now, if we need to start another waiting list, let me know. We have Ozzy at 1 1/4. And let's grab something else from the bin. And let's grab something else from the Japanese bin. How about we do another... somebody said something about AC/DC earlier. I think this is sealed. And let's do this George Harrison album, because if you're a Harrison or a Beatles collector, 2 things. This album doesn't come through very high grade. But first, we have a 1978. And Laura has confirmed this to be a 1978 pressing of If You Want Blood. It's not a club either. A $65 start, sealed AC/DC. Ozzy, by the way, is at 130. And now we have George Harrison. Here's the record I was talking about. The U.S. pressings of this, the cover is always worn and beat to death just because where it was black and shows a lot of wear. The vinyl on this one's a $35 start. There is the inner sleeve, There is the Japanese booklet. There's the other Japanese booklet, and this has a nice jacket. The vinyl is pristine with a very cool George Harrison Obi, $35 star. All right, let's go start going through this crate and see what's up. First things first is Michael Bolton, the Hunger. Michael Bolton is $19.99. These are all EX Plus. These are first come, first serve. Price is marked. No more, no less. Carole King, Welcome Home. Carole King is $14.99. We still have Speak of the Devil. The Kinks, Think Visual. The Kinks is $14.99. And we have the the unissued Johnny Cash from Bear Family. Never seen this before. Johnny Cash, $24.99. Also, we have Blue Oyster Cult Spectres. Blue Oyster Cult is $19.99. Wow. So 5 great records right off the bat there. First, Ozzy has a new high bid, or the highest bid on that was Shane at $135. Joe Gabriel's out. So Shane Devers has the Ozzy Live, something I've never seen before. It is official, by the way. And that's a final call for $135 to Shane. Now, we put up an OG sealed AC/DC, and it's nice, too. New high bid on that's $105, and I laid down George Harrison for a $35 star. Still looking for that note. James Goggins in at $35. So all 3 auctions have bids and first warning. Now, the first claim I see was Donna on the Kinks, Think Visual. That's sold to Donna. Rob Zimmer on Johnny Cash. Cash is sold to Rob Zimmer, then Billy Humphrey, then Matthew Sebastian, then Shane Devers. Also, we have BOC sold to Patrick Smith, and we have AC/DC at $112 now 120. Bryan Adams is $14.99, and Bryan Adams is self-titled, $14.99. This is an EX Plus or better bin. Ooh, Led Zeppelin 2, $44.99. This is a 5-digit. This is a 1975 or 77 pressing, it looks like. Nice, clean copy, though, $44.99 on Zeppelin. And Dr. Hook, Belly Up. Dr. Hook is $14.99. Dr. Hook, Belly Up. And Autograph, Sign in Peace, $29.99, something I typically would probably auction. Autograph is very nice for $29.99. So James Goggin has George Harrison for a final call for $35. I'm going to go ahead and sell Shane, the Ozzy. Shane Devers, you get that. And that's sold to you. Let me find it on here. Shane, Ozzy. Shane Devers has that for $135. And now we have Don Nicole. Don picking up the Bryan Adams. Sold. Lillian on Led Zeppelin. Sold. Joe Gabriel on Autograph. Sold. Ron Duffield second. Craig Roof third. Sam Fisher second on Led Zeppelin. George Harrison has a new bid for $36. AC/DC's at $130. Let's get a third auction going. And that third auction is going to be something from the Japanese bin. How about, I think we had one of these last night. There were several people bidding. Let's try another one. Oh, boy. Sorry, I'm watching. If I take long, oh, touchdown. Nope, did he step out? I'm watching a high school football game. So for those, why do they cut this off? I used to work for this a TV company, too. I used to be a camera operator in high school, and they're not doing too good of a job. So, actually, they're not the camera, they're cutting too fast. We have the very best of CCR. This is a $35 start. Sorry for the delay. But where I went to high school in Gordonsville, Tennessee, they're playing Smith County High School tonight. Probably one of the biggest high school football rivalries in Tennessee, definitely in the top 5, and they're playing each other tonight, and it's just about to be a tie game. Well, it's tied right now. They're kicking the extra point in Gordonsville. Now, Seth and Tanner, they went to Smith County, a.k.a. Carthage, so Gordonsville just went up 7-6. So, me and Seth, and I really hadn't spoken to them. We have our group chat, of course, and we're like, listen, I already don't like Seth. I'm not talking to you hardly any this week. So it's a big rival. We take it very seriously. All right, so back up the top, we have split ends, mental notes. If anybody that's local watching, especially Smith County, y'all know what I'm talking about. Split ends, mental notes. Wow, $19.99. I don't think I've ever seen that before, ever. Never, ever have I seen that Split Ends album before. Also, Brian Auger, Search Party. Never seen that before. Brian Auger, 2 records I've never seen before there. Kick-Axe, Vices, that's $24.99 for Kick-Axe. And Spandau Ballet, Heart Like a Sky, $24.99. That's a full album. $19.89. Whoa, $24.99. And we have My Kind of Blues, B.B. King, $19.99. If they win, new vinyl. If Gordonsville pulls this off, oh yeah, this is bigger. Do y'all remember when Tennessee beat Alabama and we had a sale? Gordonsville beating Carthage is probably, Carthage went like 18 years in a row, and it wasn't until my senior year of high school we finally beat them. So yeah, Gordonsville beating Carthage is a pretty big deal. Spooky, check this out. $49.99. I've seen pictures of this. This is Spooky Tooth, I mean. Yeah, I've only seen pictures of that. Wow, that's not too easy to get. $49.99. And I'll go ahead and say this right now. If nobody wants it, I'll keep it. I've never had a copy of that come through. I didn't see it till right now. And we have the Night Shadows live at the spot. That is something definitely I would be keeping. This is the Night Shadows live at the spot. Where did John find all these records back there? I never know what we're going to get into. So let's go left to right. We have AC/DC If You Want Blood. Let's show this first right now. This is a sealed OG copy, and Lily McCurry has this for $145. $145. That is sealed OG final call. And now we have George Harrison, Living in the Material World. George Harrison, Living in the Material World. James Goggin has that for $39. Nobody has bid on AC/DC. We're looking for, for CCR. I'm getting my letters mixed up. CCR, I knew there was a C in there somewhere. $35 start on that. Now, the first claim in here was Jason Jones on KIC, and that's for Kick-Axe. Now, Mike Massey got Spandau Ballet. That is sold. Michael Nath on BB King, then Chase Arnold, then Jetstream, and then Jason Boxell is going to take my Spooky Tooth record. That's sold to Jason Boxell. And then Brent Robley on SE for Split Ends. That's sold to Brent Robley. Jason, you got Kick-Axe and CCRs at $35. So now we have a final call on AC/DC for $145, final call on George Harrison for $39, and final call on CCR for $35. What else could this crate hold? Introducing the sounds of the Husbands. Wow, the Husbands. $14.99. The Sounds of the Husbands. Also, this is Fairport Convention. Yeah, 1985. I don't get this very often. This is an 85 pressing. Fairport Convention, $49.99. You won't see that very often. Pink Floyd Uma Guma, $39.99. It's on the Harvest label. I don't know exactly what pressing. This is one of the most difficult pressings to look up. You can have hundreds and hundreds of variants of this album. Very difficult to look up. I have about 2 or 3 copies in my collection because I still haven't really figured out which one's a true OG US. $39.99 for Pink Floyd. Also, we have Australian Crawl, Sons of Beaches. Sons of Beaches is $24.99. Lily McCurry picking up Pink Floyd Uma Guma. And we have the what? The Union, Distance Traveled. The Union is an 86 alternate rock album, $49.99. None of the U.S. pressings had the Gigi. There is no U.S. pressing that is an original that has the Gigi. That's only on the foreign and UK copies. We have first AC/DC If You Want Blood. AC/DC is sold to Lily McCurry for $145. George Harrison is sold to James Goggin for $39. And guess what? It's time for all new auctions because it looks like AC/DC is going to be sold as well. Chad, can you please check that I didn't claim split ends first? Thank you. I will check on that right now. Let me make sure you didn't get that first, Felix. One or two things. Either I missed you or your comment didn't show up. I'm also going to sell CCR. We sold that same record, I think, last night for $52. Here's another one being sold tonight for $35, and that's for James Goggins. So that's sold. We need all new auctions. And if you heard me read off some of that stuff earlier, it's pretty wild. And if you haven't already, do me a favor. You know what that favor is. Make sure you hit the like button. So right now, I got Brent with split ends. Felix has threw the challenge flag. And now this is under review, and split ends was Felix put split ends. Brent, he is absolutely correct. He was first on split ends. So we need to change that. Change split ends here to Brent to Felix. Felix, you won the challenge, and you get to keep your timeouts. So back down to the bottom, we have Leo Kottke. Leo Kottke is $9.99. And Carla Bonoff, Wild Heart of the Young, $9.99. Laura just brought us another crate of stuff to go through. Wow. Laura just brought us a whole nother crate. We also have Carole King Thorough Bread, $14.99. And Johnny Cash is a white label promo. I would like to see you again. Awesome. White label promo, $29.99. It's time for new auctions. It's time for new auctions. Carthage is getting felony flags thrown on them left and right. Okay, let's see what we got over here. Let's do this Led Zeppelin bootleg. This has really got my attention. Let's also go ahead and put up this Loudness album. That's got my attention. And let's go ahead and do a crazy Japanese pressing. Let's put down 3 pretty big eyebrow raisers, okay? First thing is Johnny Cash sold to Matthew Sebastian, then Shane, then Chase, then Billy. And we have Welcome to Little Pork Chop. Little Pork Chop is a 98 garage album, $14.99. KOT Condition and Label. KOT, Cot Key. Cot Key is $9.99. That is on the Tacoma label, and it's a beautiful copy. It's near mint minus. First is Led Zeppelin. Get the lead out. Melancholy, Danish Page Boys, Get It On. Wow, what could this be? Laura says it's a 1982 bootleg. It's a soundboard recording from the first night at Faulkner Theater in Copenhagen, Denmark. 1979. That's one of the last 2 years of Led Zeppelin. EX condition. It's a triple LP Led Zeppelin bootleg. It wouldn't surprise me if this brings more than $100. Led Zeppelin's a $45 start. Melancholy Danish. These vintage bootlegs have become extremely collectible lately. You can't sell them on Discogs and you can't sell them on eBay. It's kind of hard to find them. I never see them too often in collections. I hardly ever see them in other record stores. They're rare. $45 start on Led Zeppelin. Next is Loudness. Never had this one before to my knowledge. Soldier of Fortune. Loudness is a 1989 gold stamp promo. Let's go ahead and get this one started for $35. Loudness, beautiful vinyl, $35 start. Does have a saw mark. It does have a hop sticker and a hop sticker over there as well. That's now for $35. And here's something I don't see too often. Japanese Stevie Ray Vaughan. Couldn't Stand the Weather. Japanese Stevie Ray Vaughan. Wow. It is mint too. We'll say near mint minus and pristine as usual. Let's put that up for a $55 start. There's the insert. And there's a beautiful cover of Obi. I don't know if I've had that too many times. 55 on that. There's 3 crazy auctions, especially on the bookends. And Loudness is something that I don't think we've ever had before either. So there you have it. Let's see what's going on over here. Are they punting? Oh, Gornsville's got the ball back. Threw out to the flat, and he dropped it. My dad was a radio broadcaster, so I could probably sit here and give play-by-play on this stuff. The Smiths, Hat Full of Hollow. The Smiths is a 2011. It is a 2011, 180 gram, $44.99. $44.99, original on the sleeve. The Smiths. We also have Mighty Joe Hicks, a 73 promo, $39.99. Mighty Joe Hicks, $39.99 on that. And what does that say? Beggar's Farm, Beneath the Moon of Isilicon. A 95 Italian, a Prague album, $24.99. This is called Beggar's Farm, $24.99. Thomas, I'm going to put you down for the Smiths. Jason's passing. I'm assuming you still want it. 2011. That is sold to you. And now let's update these auctions. So I laid down 3 pretty wild auctions, and we had bids. Let's start first with Henry's Choice gets the Leo Cot Key. Henry's Choice got the Leo Cot Key, and then Led Zeppelin 55, Led Zeppelin 45, Led Zeppelin 50, 60, Led Zeppelin 45, Loudness 40, Led Zeppelin 75, Loudness 40, Loudness 35, Loudness 45, Zeppelin 80, Stevie Ray Vaughan 55, Led Zeppelin 55, Stevie Ray Vaughan 55, 55, Led Zeppelin 100, Led Zeppelin 100, Stevie Ray Vaughan 60, Led Zeppelin 110, Led Zeppelin 120, Loudness 56, Loudness 51. The Smiths sold to Thomas Hujar, Loudness 60, Led Zeppelin 125, Led Zeppelin 130, and Led Zeppelin 140, Led Zeppelin 155. So Led Zeppelin 155, now 160. We got the Smiths, or excuse me, we have Loudness. We got Loudness, L for Loudness, Jason Widener, Todd Kilgore has it for 56, and Stevie Ray Vaughan's at 65, and they're all still rolling. We'll keep rolling through this bin as well. We have T2, a 97 UK hard rock album, $74.99. T2, $74.99. $74.99. Johnny Fuller, Fool's Paradise, an 84 Holland press, that's $19.99. And Larry's Rebels, Feeling Good, an 83 Australian with 7-inch, $49.99. Also, we have the accessories, Pure Pop for Punk People, a 2001 German power pop album, $19.99. Alonzo has bid 60 on the Loudness. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second before I read off all these other bids again. I'm going to need some energy and some hydration in my mouth. So give me 1 second, and I'm going to, whoop, uh-oh. Hold on a second. I think my generator. Are y'all still with me? Uh-oh. Hold on 1 second. This isn't good. Let me plug this in. That was weird timing. Oh, boy. Can y'all still hear me? Let me not mute my mic right quick. All right, give it 1 second. My generator went dead. That never happens. I never did plug it up, though. My bad. All right, give me 1 second. All right, sorry about that. Let me plug it. Let me try to turn this thing on. It may take... that was good. That was weird timing, to say the least, I guess. Is this thing back on? It may need like a second to charge. Okay. All right. Everybody can hear me? We're good to go. All right. Let me figure out what just happened then. Sorry about that. Boy, okay. We got a lot of work to do now. So, first thing we have over here is Led Zeppelin. Let's go way over here to this. Gornville has pulled ahead somehow. Ernest, I'm watching. I know. I just saw that. And it looks like they're about to score again. I mean, we should never lose to Carthage. It doesn't surprise me if we win. So first is Led Zeppelin. And I got Lily McCurry. Let me update this. And I might have everybody bid again. Lillian, if you're bidding, please bid $195 again. Lillian, if you're bidding, please bid $195 again. Lillian, if you're bidding, if you're still with me, please bid $195 again. And now Loudness. I think Alonzo, somebody said Alonzo was at 60. How about we bid a 60 on this again? Alonzo, please go ahead and bid 60 on that again. Please go ahead and bid 60 on that again. And now Stevie Ray Vaughan, Joe Maynard bid 105. I was actually muting my mic to get a year on this and take a drink of blue juice. And guess what happened? My mic went out. So Lillian's at 195 on Led Zeppelin. Alonzo's at 60 on Loudness. And I got to make sure I didn't miss any claims in there. You'll have to give me a second for that. Let me look up Stevie Ray. Stevie Ray's 28 3P-534. And I'm showing this as Stevie and 28 3P. That's 30, Chad. Maybe a P will work better. Couldn't stand the weather. This is a 1984 Japanese. 1984 Japanese on that one. 84 Japanese. Now, it is 84. Yes. Now, let me go back and make sure I didn't miss any claims. My video went out way up here. And the last thing that happened, we figured out the Smiths. And then Michael put JF. And that was for Johnny Fuller. Michael Nath got Johnny Fuller. And then I think that's when my video died. It did. And I don't think I missed any claims, so I'll just keep going. Now, we got new bids on all of our auctions, including, yeah, all auctions have new bids. Let's keep going. Merle Frankhauser, Dr. Frankhauser, that's a 1986 press, $24.99. Also, the Boomtown Rats, a tonic for the troops. Boomtown is $14.99. And CCR Live in Europe, that's a 2LP. CCR is a Portugal press, 2LP, that's $39.99. And Fairport Convention is a Holland press, $49.99 for Fairport Convention. Let me pause there. Gornville has scored another touchdown. Guys, we're getting closer and closer to a blowout sale. I'm telling you, I'll be in a good mood if they pull this off. First thing I'm going to do is text Seth, and we'll figure out some kind of really mean message to send them. Breathless, nobody leaves the song alive. Breathless is $14.99. And Bob Dylan, Down in the Groove. Bob Dylan's a gold stamp promo for $34.99. And Huey Lewis and the News for $19.99. Can't get too excited, though. A lot of football still left to play. However, Led Zeppelin is at $205 with Bill Samus. Lily McCurry, you've been outbid. And we have Loudness. Loudness is going once, going twice to Tony Bradford. Patrick Smith has it for $70. Patrick Smith has that for $70. And now Stevie's at $125 with Shane. There we have it. It's not over till it's over. That's right. I could be eating my own words here in about a half hour. We have Donna first on Bob Dylan. It's only 13-6, but you hardly ever see him winning this game at all. Led Zeppelin is a vintage. It's a club copy, $44.99. It's called Presence. It's a nice copy. It is a club copy. Nice though, $44.99. Also, we have Jackson Browne, The Pretender. Jackson Browne's $14.99, and Europe, The Final Countdown, $44.99. And Sparks is $39.99. Pulling Rabbits Out of a Hat. Nice, clean copy on Sparks. That's an artist we don't get very often. We have Chase Arnold getting the Led Zeppelin Presence, and we have Bill Samus out on Led Zeppelin. I knew this was going to do well. I wish I had all of Dale's Pittsburgh. Do y'all remember Dale's Pittsburgh collection? We had over 200 Zeppelin bootlegs. They're all gone. We still got Bruce Springsteen bootlegs, and we had, oh man, I wish I had all that stuff back to sell again. It was wild. This is this is Lillian's for $225. I'm going to give it one last chance. Loudness is at $77, and now a final call on Stevie Ray Vaughan for $125 with Shane. Now the first thing we have here is details on FC, please. FC was Fairport Convention. I got this as a Holland press. I don't have the exact year, but it's a red label. I don't have the exact year, but that probably could be based on the cover. Could be 68, but no guarantees on that one unless you want me to run it. An 89 UK copy of Pet Sounds, $49.99. It's in stereo. An 89 UK copy, $49.99. And Michael Bolton, Everybody's Crazy. Michael Bolton's a gold stamp promo, $24.99. Now, Chris Smith on Huey Lewis. Also, we still got a crate of new vinyl to go through, a putback bin to go through. Laura dropped off another crate, and there's still 3 more crates just like this from John. 3 more crates of this kind of stuff coming up in just a second. But let's go ahead and put up some fresh auctions because we got a ton of stuff to get through. Lillian gets that for $225. That is sold to Lillian for $225. Nice. Led Zeppelin Live. A soundboard recording too. We have also Loudness. Loudness is a final call to Alonzo for $80. And now nobody else bid on Stevie Ray Vaughan. This is sold for $125 to Shane Devers. Shane Devers. All right. That is sold. If anybody wants to keep up with the game I'm watching, it's over on DTC Communications. And they just completely sacked him in the backfield. Gornfield's rising up. Their mascot's the Tiger. So when we sold that Survivor album earlier, I've heard Eye of the Tiger and Welcome to the Jungle so many times in my life. It's crazy. Donna on Beach Boys and Rich Kulak on Mile to Bolton. We have a question. Is that the Bolton Rock album? Well, it certainly looks like it, but I'm not for sure. Jason, if you want it, if you find out, let me know. If not, it's sold to Rich Kulak. All right, that crate's definitely worthy of a very, very fast recall. And when I come back, I'm selling Loudness for $80. I'm going to go ahead and grab our next Japanese pressings. And those right now are going to be the following. Well, our next auctions in general. How about this Black Sabbath album? It's probably a bootleg. It is, but that's okay because we don't get it very often. Let's run a Van Halen, Japanese, and let's pull out a Descendants album. Let's do a couple different things here. All right, so first thing we have is pretty much just shot at hair metal. Yeah, I was about to say it kind of looks like it. I was about to say he kind of looks like more of like a rocker there than anything. And Loudness is sold. That's something we don't get very often. That's sold to Alonzo for $80. Yeah, we actually have a picture of Dale hanging up behind the counter. A picture of him and Bruce Springsteen because his collection was so legendary. Such a legendary collection. We've said his name so many times here. He's a rock star among our customers. Michael Bolton is sold to Jason Jones. Rich, you're second. All right, here's our next 3 auctions. Let me go ahead and show the first one. Black Sabbath is a 2021 bootleg on white vinyl of Tear. And, of course, for the longest, you couldn't get this hardly anywhere. It was never repressed. Now it's in print, but you got to get the box set, which we have in stock if anybody's interested. This is by itself. I've listened to this particular bootleg before. We've had it. It sounds great. It's a digital recording. It's pretty high quality. $35 start on that. Back up at the top, we have Michael Bolton, The Hunger. That's $19.99 for Michael Bolton. Carole King is $14.99. Also, Dr. Hook was $14.99 belly up. Brian Auger, this is called Search Party. Never seen that before, $14.99. The Night Shadows live at the spot. The Night Shadows, $49.99. Introducing the Husbands, $14.99. Still got Fairport Convention, and that's a 1985 pressing. $49.99 for Fairport Convention. If Paul was watching, he would give us some kind of note on that. Sons of Beaches, Australian Crawl, $24.99. And we have the Union, $49.99. We have the Descendants Enjoy. The Descendants is a 1986 US with the insert, joke track list on back cover, real titles on labels, a $65 start, and the last near mint copy sold on Discogs for $150. We're going to start this one at $75. We're going to start this. This is a near mint copy, and the last one sold for $150. We're going to start that one at $75. And now here's Jump, Panama, I'll Wait, Hot for Teachers, Van Halen 1984, a $45 start. There's Paul. I summoned Paul. Boy, that just boom, and he's on here. Van Halen, $45. I was about to say, I agree with Paul. I hardly have ever seen that before, any kind of pressing. Paul, you should have been watching last night. We were looking up all these rare albums, some like reissues, and I was like, if Paul was watching, he could tell these. But we sold like an entire crate. John put out all this rare prog and sock stuff, and I was like, uh-oh, I wonder if Paul's watching. You probably don't want to rewatch the replay. I don't know if it's anything you're interested in or not, but oh boy, it was fun looking them up. There was a couple. There was a Peru album, and the original sells for like $5,000. We had a reissue of it. Carole King is $14.99. That's Thoroughbred. Welcome to the Pork Chop. What's that say? The Pork Chop. Well, that is $14.99. Also, Mighty Joe Hicks is a 73 promo, $39.99. Beggar's Farm was $24.99. T2 was $74.99, and that was UK Hard Rock, $74.99. Paul's put some dots on the screen. This is Larry's Rebel, Feeling Good, $49.99, and the accessories, Pure Pop for Punk People, $14.99. So first, Black Sabbath. We did get a bid for $35. Price on Michael Bolton. Troy Robinson, that was $19.99. We have Chris Knapp wanting the Husbands, which looks like it's some females. That is sold to Chris Knapp. Also, we have Descendants at $75. Van Halen's a $45 start. Nashville Tigers at $48. Larry Smith wants Carole King TH. That's Carole King Thoroughbred. That is sold. Also, Troy Robinson sold on Michael Bolton. We also have Merle Frankhauser. That's $24.99. Boomtown Rats is $14.99. Also, CCR live in Europe, $39.99. Breathless, $14.99. We have Jackson Brown, The Pretender, $14.99. Europe, The Final Countdown, $44.99 on Europe. Sparks was $39.99. And Fairport Convention, $49.99. That was a thorough recap of that crate. If anybody else wants in, just let me know. Those are going to be right here behind me. When I come back, I'm selling Black Sabbath for $35. I'm selling Descendants for $75. And Van Halen has two bids, 45 and 48. Nashville Tiger is leading, but only two bids. The last near mint copy of this record sold for $150. It's only a $75, and Black Sabbath is not available as a single LP reissue. So let's go ahead and grab another crate. Let's go ahead and knock out that other crate. We got a lot of waiting lists in here, so let's go ahead and do those right now. And there's another pre-order in here we've been waiting to come in as well. So let's do this right here. Right now. What Black Sabbath is it? Tear. It's a white vinyl. It's a white vinyl bootleg. White vinyl bootleg of Tear. So first thing is we did get more copies. I don't have these stickered, by the way. Melanie, Jake, Tanner, whoever ends up watching the sale. These are $34.99. These are $34.99. This is the Great Zeppelin Tribute. If you don't have one already, Great White, the Great Zeppelin Tribute. Let's go ahead and pull these up. Great White, G-R-E-A-T. I'm searching that right now in the group. And here is the first one, Great White, the Great Zeppelin Tribute. Now, here's everybody who don't have one yet from the post, and that starts with Scott Marchheim. Let me also go over here and pull up Boy, there's a lot of people watching there's a lot of people watching this football game too. They're live on Facebook. I just looked over. I was like, whoa, there's a lot of people watching this game too. Great white. So let's start over here. And this is the first one. Great Zeppelin tribute. The first person is Scott Marchheim. These are $34.99. I don't have a sticker on them, but this one's $34.99 if we need to mark those. Jamie Kaysen gets one. Also, Tony Samuelson. So there's the first three. We also have one for Ken Crooker. So there's one for Ken Crooker. Also, George Mount and Edwin Riviera. There's one for George Mount and Edwin Riviera. And then Leslie Silvley and Scott Smith. There's one for Leslie Silvley and Scott Smith. And we also going to pull one for Jamie Butler. There's one for Jamie Butler. Now, over here, that was, Scott Marchheim and through Edwin Riviera. Yep. And then live on the show, we had Bill McClintohan, Jamie Wills Erickson, Rob Bobby, and Kenny Heathcock. So 4 more. Bill McClintohan, Jamie Wills Erickson, Rob Bobby, and Kenny Heathcock. 4 more. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 more of those sold, and now we have 2 extra copies, and those are sold to Curtis Marachi and Susie Breedlove. Now, those are all gone. I've got like 15 more already on the way again. So if anybody else wants one, it will be on next week's invoice. They're all gone live tonight, as you can see. All right, let me start a new crate because this is really full now. Let me set this right over here. Let me grab a new empty crate. The store looks empty. They have cleaned up all the dollar records over here, Paul, and I don't know if you were here. I don't guess you were here today. I don't know who did this. I didn't get to see Tanner. The only person I've seen today is Laura, and she's still back there pricing stuff. First things first, though, let's sell some auctions. Black Sabbath is sold to Jason Iglicki for $35. Make sure nobody else bid. They didn't, and also he's the only bidder on the Descendants for $75. Wow, that's a great price. And we have Van Halen. That's going over here. David Campbell. David Campbell has that for $50. Final call. Next was a pre-order. They were actually due out last week. They just came in today. But before we go any further, let's put up some new auctions. I think I have another sealed AC/DC, Poison, and Ozzy. Let's do Ozzy, and let's find that Poison record. And I do think I have another sealed AC/DC. But let's grab Ozzy and Poison, and let's grab a Japanese pressing, a different Van Halen, since we're about to sell this one. We'll do Diver Down. But first thing is first, we need a couple new auctions. So let me look up the Lion King, and while that's loading and pulling up, I will be laying down our next auctions, which I know there's some people waiting on this. Another record that's out of print that's never been reissued, and boy, this looks like a nice copy. 1982 U.S. Carrollton press. The jacket appears to be really nice. The vinyl is a solid VG+. There's both original inner sleeves, and this is Ozzy, Speak of the Devil. Now, I've listened to VG and VG+ copies of this. They are, it's a very loud album. This looks very nice, yes. You'll be very happy with this. Ozzy's a $45 star, Speak of the Devil. Good luck bidding. Now, nobody else bid on Van Halen. That is sold to David Campbell for $50. David, that's sold to you for $50. 1984, that's gone. Those sound incredible, by the way. Do you have the new Jack White? No, that's up for pre-order. I don't have any blue vinyl. The black vinyl's up for pre-order in our group. Ozzy has a bid for $45. And let's go ahead and put up Poison. Look what the cat dragged in. Let's see, there's the sleeve for Ozzy. Here's Poison, and Poison is a 1986 US, and this has the original inner sleeve with the inserts. It's the front, it's in VG+ condition. We'll put this up for a $35 start. So there is the company, the Poison and Enigma label merchandise insert. There is the other insert from other stuff on that catalog. It also has the 2-page flip with lyric poster, and a cover. And Laura says the front and back has some damage right in here. There's a little bit of a tear. It looks like there was a sticker over the barcode at one point, and a little bit of wear right there. But other than that, a pretty solid looking copy. And it has 3 inserts with it. Okay, now Lion King. This is a Zoetrope. Lion King is a 30th anniversary limited edition Zoetrope picture disc. That looks pretty wild. Look at that. It's an import from the UK. The Lion King. It was due out on August 2nd. We just got them in, and these are $54.99. $54.99. Let's read off everybody who got one. First is Amy Hutchings. There's one to Amy Hutchings. We also got one for Tim Miller. There's one for Tim Miller. There's one for Walt Cruz. Walt Cruz got one. There's one for Leslie Holt. Leslie Holt got one. Patrick Boatnight got one. There's one for Patrick Boatnight. Also, Jerry Wallace. There's one for Jerry Wallace. We also have one for Kristen Seen. Kristen Seen got one. And the next person is Clifford Umstead, and Clifford wants 2 of them. So there's one for Clifford. There's another one from Clifford. Sold and sold. Also, Paul Brothers. Paul Brothers got one. There's one for Paul Brothers. So we got 2 for Clifford. We got one for Paul Brothers. Jamie Diaz also got one, and Susie Breedlove. So there's one for Jamie Diaz, and there's one for Susie Breedlove. And we have one for Angela Schoenmeyer, one for Michelle Miller, and one for Debbie Blair. And they're all gone. So that's on the number. That was perfect. So everybody on the post has been fulfilled. Now we'll start a waiting list. So if anybody wants one live, sorry, I always order extras. But what happens is pre-orders come in late, and then more people, and then sometimes the week of release, some people find out about it, and they go and get on the post. And then I don't have enough. But we will start a waiting list. Now, I laid down Ozzy and I laid down Poison. Ozzy had a bid for 45. Poison had bids for 35, 37, 40, and 40. Also, Poison 45, Ozzy 46, Poison 48. Debbie Winstead, I will put you on a waiting list for the Lion King. They're $54.99. If anybody else wants one right now, I have not heard about a Tarzan in the making. But if I do, I'll definitely put them up. Ozzy 48, Poison 50, and let's start a waiting list for the Lion King. Hopefully they're in next week. Zoetrope, 30th anniversary of the Lion King, a classic. Of course, Elton John, Hans Zimmer, incredible film score composer. And of course, that has that opening song on it, Circle of Life, Hakuna Matata, all that class stuff. Elton John's on there. I Just Can't Wait to Be King, The Circle of Life. So that's, of course, a legendary Disney soundtrack. Let's make Debbie first on The Lion King. Also, Michael Hughes on The Lion King. Lily McCurry on The Lion King. Jerry Stone on The Lion King. Ozzy's at 50 and Poison's at 50. Both auctions are at 50. Let me get a third one started. Van Halen, Diver Down. Pretty Woman, $45 start. The vinyl is superb. There's one LP. There's the insert. There's the other Japanese insert. $45 start. Also, the hit song Dancing in the Street, the old Motown cover. That's a $45 start. So there's 3 really good auctions there. Ozzy, Poison, and Van Halen. Some 80s on the table. And now here's the other, Jack Russell's Great White. We just did Volume 1, right? If anybody else wants on Volume 1, here is Volume 2. Volume 2, red vinyl, Great Zeppelin 2, a tribute to Led Zeppelin. A tribute to Led Zeppelin, Volume 2. Okay, Volume 2. And the waiting list for this was Jennifer Schrader, Jen Cast, Jason Widener, Jamie Wills Erickson, Rob Bobby, Angela Lewis, Tony Heathcock, Todd Kilgore, and James Rayner. So 9 people. Jennifer Schrader, Jen Cast, Jason Widener, Jamie Wills Erickson, Rob Bobby, Angela Lewis, Kenny Heathcock, Todd Kilgore, and James Rayner. 9 people. These are price. I got a post for these as well. Price is, I think I posted a picture of silver. I'm sure everybody will be okay with red. $29.99. Now, I made a post arriving next week because I knew all these were probably going to be sold. I went ahead and ordered like 35 more, and they'll be here next week. So if you don't grab one tonight, they'll be here Monday and Tuesday. So there's the first 9 sold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I got 3 extras to sell here live. And then there's a post going from 10 hours ago. There's already another 18 people who are on that post. And I'll reference that later or next week whenever the rest of them come in. So first thing is first, though. We had Ozzy and Poison at 50. And then Ozzy 52, Ozzy 52. And then Bubba got a Great White Volume 2. Curtis got a Great White Volume 2. And then Joe Gabriel on Great White Volume 2. Let's go ahead and take down these names. And these will be at the waiting list, along with everybody who also commented on this post. So whenever I get all these in, I'll have more in next week. So Susie first on the waiting list, Darren Wortman on the waiting list, Scott Smith on the waiting list, and David Campbell. And Scott Smith said he may have already posted on here. Yeah, you did. You did. So and David Campbell already did too. So David and Scott, we don't Melanie, we don't have to take down their names. They're already on here. But we will add the other 2 people, Darren Wortman and Susie. Okay. So now, all of a sudden, I think nobody's bid on Van Halen. That's a final call for $45. Ozzy's only at $55. Usually sell that for that or more. And Poison, nobody else has bid since Tim Zarnota bid $50. We're about to sell that. We're about to sell that. Now, to make things even crazier, I've got another Great White album, Recover. If you want this one, please comment RE or recover or Great White Recover. That way there's no confusion for me or anybody else watching. And there was a waiting list for this. And the waiting list for Great White Recover, and I'm going to be making a post for this one too, Tony Wade, Edwin Riviera, Todd Kilgore, Kevin Scott, and Bubba 777775. So that's 5 people who's already got these. And I'm pretty sure this one's $33.99. I can check right quick. That should be $33.99 on that one. Let me see if I still got my price sheet pulled up here. Great White Recover. Let's see here. Yeah, this one's $33.99. So this one was $29. This one's $33. And I already need, however many I just said, I already need 5 copies already sold. And let's do that right now. So there's 1. There's 2, 3, 4, and 5. I got 2 extra copies to sell tonight. And then guess what? There'll be another waiting list for tomorrow. Okay, so first thing, Ozzy, Van Halen. I think we're done on all of our auctions. The last thing I'll sell is Van Halen. I'm going to say it's a final call right now. Mike Torrey's at $45. Poison is sold to Tim Zarnota for $50, and it's time for all new auctions. I feel like that was a pretty good deal on Poison. Those usually bring, I've had some bring twice that much. And Ozzy, same thing, $55. I've had those bring twice as much. Now, I hadn't pulled out all the recovers yet, but this crate is officially going to be emptied. We still got all kinds of vintage stuff to go through. Holy moly, we got a lot of stuff to go through. Nashville Tiger, you were late on Ozzy. And the first person to claim Great White here was, I think, Scott Smith and David Campbell, right? Scott Smith and David Campbell. And then we got Jamie McCord and Joe Gabriel first on the waiting list. Chad also posted that, but I only need the 1 copy they gave me tonight. Okay, so we'll figure that out. I'm not for sure at this point. We've had, I think, 7 different Great White albums. So, Angela, if you end up with 2, just let us know. If you end up with 2 on your invoice, just let us know. We'll take it off. There's some of these people, it's bound to happen. Some people's probably going to end up with 2 just because they commented on post and then they claimed 1 live, and that's probably going to happen. Okay, now we had, what do we have here? Blondie box set. Blondie box set and AC/DC, and I'm also about to sell Van Halen. So Van Halen only had 1 bid. Let's go ahead and run it, and that's sold to Mike Torrey's for $45. All right, that is gone. We are in the 4th quarter of the Gornsville-Smith County football game. It's 13-6. Gornsville's my team. They're up 13-6. Something just happened. I think they got stopped on 4th down, and now Smith County has the ball on their own 40. So let's see what happens. First thing is first. AC/DC, Let There Be Rock. A 1977 US. It is sealed for a $65 start. AC/DC. It does have a crease going there through the cover. Let There Be Rock. Sealed. $65 start. Here's Blondie. This is a 2022 worldwide pressing, a 4 LP of outtakes and rarities with a 112-page hardback book. So 4 LPs of music, a 112 hard-page book, and a $75 start. Wow. So Blondie, $75 start. AC/DC is now up for bid, a 77 OG. That already has a bid, and Blondie is now up for bid. So those are now up for bid, Blondie and AC/DC. There we have it. And guess what? I have a Kiss album over here, unadvertised. I've got Kiss Killers. Kiss Killers. A 1982 Italian press, VG vinyl, and VG cover, $35 start. It has a sticker residue. It has a piece of tape. It has a piece of tape there. That's why I'm calling it VG, maybe VG minus, the generic original inner sleeve. VG vinyl, Kiss Killers, a $35 start. That's also up for bid. There's AC/DC. There's Kiss. Let's grab a new crate of vintage. I've got Laura's here. I've still got 3 from John. So let me go ahead and do 1 more of his, and then it'll be balanced out with everybody who we have left. We also have Pink Floyd in the bin over here, along with Kingdom Come. Let me see what else I have in here. Ah, yes. Y'all going to like those. Y'all going to like these. You're going to like that. You're definitely going to like this one. Probably going to like that. That's going to sell. I have a feeling you're going to want this and that. Probably, definitely that and this. What's he got on that one? Okay. And this one, y'all going to take that. Less Than Zero soundtrack. Less Than Zero soundtrack, that was tagged for auction. Let's go ahead and pull that. More split ends, and yep, let's go ahead and do these. I'm going to bring these other auctions over as well. So here we go. More. Here we go. Here we go. Blondie details. Blondie, AC/DC. Is that falling? Yes, I forgot to post these. Falling in Reverse. This is $36.99. Falling in Reverse, Popular Monster. I haven't actually showed this yet. I didn't know what happened to them. I don't know why that's up here. Somebody must have set it out for some reason. It's on colored vinyl, $36.99. That's a new release from last week. I'm just now showing it. New release from last week. I'm just now showing it. And that is $36.99. Whoever asked about it can have it. If anybody else wants it, let me know. Micah, if anybody wants on a waiting list, let me know. Falling in Reverse, Popular Monster, colored vinyl. That's sold to Micah Santo. Okay. Like I said, we're rolling. Blondie is a box set. It's rarities and outtakes. 4 LPs with a 112-page book. The high bid on Blondie, I'm showing 75, now 76 with Joe Maynard. I've got a sealed AC/DC. I got sealed AC/DC at $85, and Kiss was a $35 start. $35 start. And nobody has bid yet. VG copy of Kiss Killers. Is everybody awake out there? $35 start. That's now bid. VG cover as well. So first thing I have here is... trying to figure out what's going on over here, though. 1 second. Let me see what this happens. Okay. First thing, we have... oh, that's our auctions. Kingdom Come, Pink Floyd, and Less Than Zero. That's our first 3 auctions. Or that's our 3 more auctions that I'm going to be doing. We have Eagles Live, an OG gatefold 2 LP with poster and original inner sleeves, $39.99. Gatefold with poster inner sleeves, $39.99. Bob Dylan, Under the Red Sky. Dylan is a 1990 press, $49.99. Original inner sleeve, Bob Dylan. Don't get that one very often. $49.99. Donna, right off the bat with the Eagles. So did Donna. So Kiss has a bid for $35. Final Call. Blondie has a new bid for $78. Great price. That was like a $200 box set when it was new. And now AC/DC's at $86. Alan Salden, you're out. Ian Dury, Laughter. Ian Dury is $14.99. Ian Dury and the Blockheads. The Car Wash soundtrack. Working at the Car Wash, $24.99. Tony picking up Dylan. Don't get that one very often. The South's Greatest Hits. We had that earlier. $19.99. South's Greatest Hits. We had a different volume of it. Also, the Soup Dragons. This is Our Art. $19.99 on Soup Dragons. Donna, you were second on Bob Dylan. We got Lillian first on Car Wash. New bid on AC/DC. Final Call on Blondie. Jerry Stone has that for $78. I can't believe it, but Final Call on Kiss Killers for $35. We also have Split Ends, Frenzy. Split Ends is $19.99. Frenzy. Super clean copy. Split Ends is $19.99. I've had that Split Ends before, but we just don't get it as often. Next is B.B. King in London. It has a promotion copy, not for sale sticker on it. Not a promo label, but a super nice copy. $39.99. Split Ends is sold to Jason Widener. Now there's new bids on Kiss, $36 and $40. We're about to sell Blondie to Jerry Stone for $78. There's like 5 other people, though, that hadn't set out. That's why I'm making sure we're done bidding. John Dillon. John Dillinger. John Lennon, Rock and Roll. That has his hit cover of Stand By Me on it. $24.99 for John Lennon. That's a Green Capital reissue label, FYI. $24.99 on John Lennon. We had the Japanese pressing of that earlier. Julian Lennon, Mr. Jordan. That's a full album. Julian Lennon, $9.99. Also, we have Louisiana's LaRue, $14.99 on Louisiana's Relu. Soup Dragon is sold to Mike Massey. Kiss is still getting new bids. And Patti Smith Group, Radio Ethiopia. Wow, just $19.99. Don't see that one very often. Patti Smith, $19.99. And Split Ends, this one's $19.99. And it's called Dysrhythmia. Dysrhythmia. Split Ends, $19.99. So Mike Massey got Soup Dragons. Don Nicole on Julian Lennon. Then Leland McCurry. And then, yeah, that's for Julian. So both of y'all's JL was for Julian. So Don was first, then Lillian. Now, they're still bidding on AC/DC, right? Yeah, Steve's at 91. Alan Salden, you're out on AC/DC. It's at 91. Kiss is at 42. But Jerry, you have Blondie at 78. And 1, 2, 3, 4 other people never did say out. So I'm going to have to sell it to you. I was waiting for somebody else to bid again, but Jerry Stone gets that for $78. That's another great deal. I think we've had a couple auctions tonight, like not even half of retail, but like 1/3 of retail, and that's sold to Jerry for $78. So that's sold to Jerry Stone. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make that the first record in the next crate. Melanie, Tanner, whoever watches this sale, should be Melanie. I don't know why I keep saying Tanner. Melanie's watched every one of them this week. But I'm out of space in this crate over here, so let me make that the first thing in the next crate. We'll go ahead and try to fill this up with other stuff. Now, Steve's out on AC/DC. That's because Alan bid 95, and now all of a sudden, Kiss is at 45. Congratulations, Jerry. Spandau Ballet Parade. Spandau's $24.99, and the Killers Battle Born. And I looked at this just a second ago over there. I had never seen this before. It's on red vinyl, $59.99. The Killers. Red vinyl, $59.99. That is called Battle Born, $59.99. Next auction is Less Than Zero soundtrack, a $35 start. This has Aerosmith on it, Slayer, Public Enemy, Poison, Roy Orbison, LL Cool J, Danzig, The Bangles. Great soundtrack, and we don't get it very often. It's actually a top loader. It has the original Def Jam inner sleeve, Def Jam Records. $35 start on that. We already have a bid for $40. Kiss is at $47. There's the Killers. It's $59.99. We have John Anderson Country Fried. That's $29.99. And Gregor McKenzie and the Misanthropes, Torture That Girl, a 2007 Italian new wave album, $19.99. And Avalanche is a 1976 hard rock album, $19.99. No condition notes on Less Than Zero. EX Plus. We'll call it EX Plus. There's Kiss, and AC/DC is officially sold to Alan Salden. Another sealed OG AC/DC sold for $95. We have Autograph Loud and Clear. Autograph is $29.99. That's another one. Typically would have been pulled out. Carla Bonoff, New World, Gold Stamp promo, $9.99. And Annie Haslam, Annie in Wonderland, $12.99. So, Slayer's cover of In-A-Gadda-Da-Vida. That's right. Craig Ruth first on Autograph. Quick draw there from Craig. That is sold. And now Kiss and Zero are both at $50. Kiss and Zero are both at $50. What happened? Gornsville went up 20. I turned around and they've scored another touchdown. What in the world? I wonder what happened. Dang it. Let me text Tanner right quick. Carthage was about to score, and I turned around in Gornsville. Unless have they messed up? Surely they didn't mess up the scoreboard. Okay, so let's continue here. We have Europe. Europe is $39.99, boy. We're getting closer to some kind of crazy, freaky blowout sale of Gornsville. I don't have much new vinyl to discount, though. I don't know even what I would put on sale. We have Europe. This is $39.99. Europe is $39.99. Let's go ahead and put up another auction, though. What was I about to do? I was about to swap out crates. Yes, this crate is full. We still got plenty of new vintage arrival crates, and we still got the putback bin as well. I wish I knew how much time was left on the clock. So, well, I'm kind of glad. I don't know. A dollar sale, can't do that unless we do random bundles or something, but I don't think, every time I've done that, everybody's never happy with their selection. All right, so Javi Soto first on Europe. So Zero's at 51 and Kiss is at 52, Zero's at 60. We have Sparks, music that you can dance to. Sparks is $39.99. Also, Fuzz Pudding Factory. That sounds interesting. 2001 UK. That sounds like something Paul would be into. He likes that fuzz. $19.99. BOC is $29.99. And we have the Kinks, the File Series. The Kinks is a 2LP, $26.99. And BOA Schizoid. That is a 75 hard rock. There's an original price tag, just fell off something. $14.99 on that. Also, we have Boom Crash Opera, $14.99 on Boom Crash Opera. The score as a percentage off. Well, right now it's 20-6. I wish I knew how much time's left. These commentators, though, they have a scoreboard, but they don't have. I have to turn it on over here for. All right, so let's step over here. And first, I've got a new crate. I'm about to grab a new auction as well. And this is going to be Judas Priest. That's too loud. Let me turn this down. All right, so we have Judas Priest. We have Judas Priest point of entry. Judas Priest is a 1981 U.S. Pitman. This has the original inner sleeve, VG Plus condition, $25 start. Judas Priest is in VG Plus condition. It has the original inner sleeve, and that's a $25 start. Point of entry. That's now going to forbid. Let's update the other two auctions first. We're in some very crazy new arrival stuff here. I had less than zero with Stephen Freyu at 60. Melissa bid 60, then Melissa bid 65. And then before that, Kiss had got up to 52 with Clay Moore. And then Donna first on the Kinks, the Fall Series. That's sold to Donna. Lillian got BOC. Jason put VOA. And did you mean BOA? Jason, I have you as VOA, and then Judas Priest 35 and Judas Priest 25. We have Dr. Hook sloppy seconds. Dr. Hook is $19.99, and we also have Level 42 True Colors. Level 42 is $24.99. Level 42. We have Priest at 35, and Jason Widener said yes on VOA or BOA. That's sold to Jason Widener, and the original Johnny Cash. That's a 77 Go Vinyl, $36.99. We have Johnny Cash on Go Vinyl, and we have Montrose, $19.99. Less than zeros get new bids. Kiss is about to be sold. So one more time, VG Italian pressing of Kiss Killers. The final call on Kiss Killers is a final call, and that is Kiss Killers, and that is 52 with Clay Moore. We have Hungry for Love A cards, $24.99. Patrick C. Smith on Montrose, sold the Patrick C. Smith. We have Livewire, changes made. Livewire is $9.99, and Michael Schenker Group is $14.99. Michael Schenker Group is $14.99. And Suburbs, 1986 pressing, $19.99. Led Zeppelin Coda, no condition notes, $39.99 for Led Zeppelin Coda. That's extremely nice looking for Coda. What in the world? There's a random Led Zeppelin record in there. Mike Massey gets Livewire, and Clay Moore gets Kiss Killers. And this is sold by to Clay Moore for $52. That's sold to Clay Moore for $52. Thank you, Clay. That's sold to you. Let's put that away. Judas Priest is at 40 with John Smetzer. Judas Priest is at 40 with John Smetzer. And then Less Than Zero just got a new bid for $70. So, first thing, we have Livewire, David Campbell and Michael Schenker Group. That's sold. Curtis Marachi, Judas Priest, Judas Priesty. Judas Priest, Judas Priesty. What did I just say? I said Judas Priesty. Livewire. Mike needs to put that back. That's okay. That's still available if anybody wants it. And Spandau Ballet. This is Through the Barricades, $24.99. Did you get my level 42? I didn't. That was for Montrose. Level 42 is right here. That's sold to Mike Massey. Got you now. There's a lot going over here behind me. And we have Soft Machine, Land of the Cocknane, $29.99. Soft Machine. Don't recall seeing that too often. By the way, Less Than Zeros at 70. And Paul Richards, you're second on Michael Schenker Group. And let's do a final call over here on those two. Or let's say, at least say going once, going twice, and let's put up a new auction. Quiet Riot, an 88 U.S. pressing with the original inner sleeve, and this is a $35 start for Quiet Riot. $35 start. Original inner sleeve and no condition notes on this. $35 start on Quiet Riot. There's the LP, there's the original inner sleeve, and a nice jacket. Quiet Riot. That album's not in print. Less Than Zero, 71, 72, and Judas Priest is a final call to John Smetzer for $40. We have John Hughes, Some Kind of Wonderful soundtrack. Whoa! Don't get that very often either. $39.99. Also, Patti Smythe, Never Enough, $19.99. The Smithereens, especially for you. The Smithereens is $29.99. And more specials, $34.99. $34.99. More specials. Pretty wild there. Give me 1 second. We have first, we had 0, 71, 72, Quiet Riot, 35, 35, 38, Jason Widener on SK. SK was Some Kind of Wonderful, then Melissa Bailey, then Stacey Blomstrom, 0, 73, Tony Wade next, unless Tony Wade wanted the Smithereens. Tony, if your S was for Smithereens, then it's yours. If not, Marshall Bassett, 0, 75, and Quiet Riot, 42. That means Judas Priest is sold for $40, and that is sold to John Smetzer for $40. That's sold for $40. That is sold for $40 to John Smetzer. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to figure out what's going on over here. Okay, now, No, it was Some Kind of Wonderful. Okay, and Mike Massey wants more specials. You got it. So now we're down to 2 auctions. I had a feeling less than zero to get a lot of activity. Melissa Bailey's at 75 and Quiet Right's at 45. Tony Wade, you were next on Some Kind of Wonderful. Yes. Brian Adams, you want it, you got it. Brian Adams is $19.99. Also, Johnny Cash, the Rambler. Johnny Cash is $24.99. Blue Oyster Cult, Agents of Fortune. Blue Oyster Cult is $24.99. Wow. And America, Hat Trick. America's $9.99. Brian Adams is sold to Melissa Bailey. That's gone. Also, Steppenwolf, Slow Flux. Steppenwolf is $19.99. Soft Sale, this last night. Don't think I've ever seen that before. Soft Sale's $19.99. And the Smithereens Green Thoughts, $26.99. Wow. There's a lot of stuff in there that I don't think we have had too many times. By the way, now I'm going to put that, Blondie box set in here for Jerry. That's the first item in this crate, actually. So that's gone. And we have Quiet Right. Marshall asked for the Smithereens. Did he? Marshall Bassett, you get the first Smithereens record here. My bad, Marshall. Yeah, okay, yeah, because Tony was S. So, yes, I forgot to pull that. That's sold to Marshall Bassett. Marshall, thank you. That's sold to you. Then we pulled Brian Adams. Quiet Right 50, Quiet Right 50. And then Donna on SC for Soft Sale. And then Marshall Bassett, I'm going to give you this Smithereens as well. So I got you down for both Smithereens. Are we done on less than zero? Who was the other bidder? The other bidder was Joe Maynard. Melissa has it for 75. Joe Maynard, you're out. And we have Quiet Right, the new high bidders, Jeff Brindley and Joe Gabriel. Joe Gabriel's in first at 50. Jeff Brindley's back in at 52. All righty, let's put up a new auction. How about some Pink Floyd? This is a 1983 UK copy. An 83 UK copy of Pink Floyd, The Piper at the Gates of Dawn. A $45 start. Pink Floyd, The Piper at the Gates of Dawn. $45 start. That's now going up for bid. An 83 UK, $45 start. That's up for bid. Now, we have next is Rob Zimmer wants Johnny Cash, the Rambler. Rob Zimmer, that's sold to you. And then next we have new bids on less than zero, new bids on Quiet Right. Melissa Bailey's out. Pink Floyd's an 83 UK copy, a $45 start. There it is. Now, okay, let me go over here. We have a lot of other Japanese stuff. I hadn't heard David Johnson's name tonight too often. Let's put up another John Lennon Japanese. Oh, we already got 3 auctions going. Man, I get ahead of myself with these auctions. We've already got 3 up. We got so many other crates to go through, though. However, we have to go through this crate one more time because there's still some great stuff left. Ian Dury, Laughter, $14.99. South's Greatest Hits, $19.99. B.B. King in London, promo sticker, beautiful copy, $39.99. Speaking of John Lennon, Rock and Roll, $24.99. B.O.C., Claymore, B.O.C. was $24.99. That has I'm Burning For You on it, $24.99. Sparks, John Tremblay, Sparks, that was back here, wasn't it? Give me 1 second, John. Louisiana's LaRue, $14.99. Patti Smith Group is still available, $19.99. Radio Ethiopia. Split Ends is available for $19.99. Spandau Ballet is available for $24.99. And The Killers is still available. Red Vinyl, $59.99. Claymore takes BOC. Let's update these auctions. Less than zero. Tony Wade has it for $77. Final call. Quiet Right is tied. Penny Conaway, you're out. Joe Gabriel has it for $55. Nobody's bid on Pink Floyd, a $45 start. John Anderson was $29.99. Gregor McKenzie and the Misanthropes, that's $19.99. We have Avalanche for $19.99. Carla Bonoff is $9.99. Annie Haslam is $12.99. Sparks, is this the one you want, John? Music you can dance to? If so, that's sold to you to John Tremblay. New bid on Quiet Right for $58. Fuzz Pudding Factory is $19.99. 2001 UK. Boom Crash Opera was $14.99. Dr. Hook Sloppy Seconds, $19.99. The original Johnny Cash, which is on Sun Records, it's on gold or yellow vinyl, $36.99. Susie Breelove on John Anderson. J.A. sold to Susie Breelove. Clyde Van Kloss on Fuzz Pudding. That's sold to Clyde Van Kloss. Also, we had Hungry for Love A-cards, $24.99. Rob Zimmer wants Johnny Cash. BOC's already sold. James Cohorn second on Johnny Cash. The Suburbs is an 86 press, $19.99. Led Zeppelin Coda is still available, $39.99. Live Wire is $9.99. Less Than Zero then is officially sold to Tony Wade for $77. Nobody bid on Pink Floyd. It's an 83 UK copy for a $45 buy it now. A $45 buy it now if anybody wants Pink Floyd, 83 UK. I'm going to put that right over here. And now, Quiet Riot, the high bid is with Penny Conaway at $58, and that means that Joe Gabriel, you've been outbid. Also, Spandau Ballet still available, $24.99. Land of the Cockney, C-O-C-A-N-E, Soft Machine, however that's pronounced, $29.99. George Sherritt gets Pink Floyd for a $45 buy it now. Patty Smythe was $19.99. Still got America for $9.99 and Steppenwolf for $19.99. Let's put up some new auctions. Kingdom Come. This is a USOG, not a club, from 1989. We had one of these the other night. $35 start. It has the original on her sleeve and no condition notes. $35 start for Kingdom Come. Original on her sleeve. That's now but for bid. Smythe title. Patty Smythe is $19.99. It's called Never Enough. Never Enough. All right. Joe's out on Quiet Riot. Bubba's in on Kingdom Come at $50 right off the bat. Now let's bring over another new crate. Let's see what Laura's crate over here holds, and then we'll go through the other John crate. She's probably about to bring up another crate. Let's go through this one first right now and see what's going on in here. Oop, I just knocked out my monitor. There we go. Now I can see everybody again. So Quiet Riot then is sold. Quiet Riot is sold, and that is gone for $58 to Penny Conaway. Penny, that's sold to you. And Kingdom Come, Bubba has opened that up at $50. That means Jason's out, Angela's out. Angela says she's done. Let's see if Jason wants in for more than 50. That's going once, going twice. And let's go back over here and revisit the other bin. And the other bin over here has Rainbow live in Munich. And this is on red vinyl. It's a 2010 UK red translucent vinyl. A $35 start. A 2010 Rainbow live in Munich, 1977. That's going to be a $35 start Rainbow. That is now up for bid. Also, we got to add to our Japanese pile, and our next is John Lennon talking about those mind games. John Lennon is now going for bid for a $35 start, mind games. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. There's the LP, there's the inner sleeve, there's the Japanese book, and I mean actually a lyric book with it. There is some of that humidity discoloration on it. Does have the Obi, a $35 start. So Kingdom Come has new bids, $55, now $59. Rainbow has a bid for $35. And let's go through this crate here and see what's in it. First time going through these. First is Soul Asylum, While You Were Out. Wow. $24.99 on Soul Asylum right off the bat. Also, we have the London Muddy Waters Sessions. That's sealed, a 2016 Record Store Day exclusive. $24.99 on Muddy Waters. Also, we have the Stompers, One Heart for sale. The Stompers is $9.99. Fantnick's Jules and the Polar Bears, that's $9.99. And Cheating at Solitaire, Mike Ness. First solo album from Social Distortion frontman Mike Ness by Kraft Records. That's sealed for $39.99. London is sold to Michael Nath. That is sold to Michael Nath. And we have Miles Davis, Double Image. Miles Davis, Double Image. Rare Miles from the Complete Bitches Brew Sessions. That is a sealed 2020 Record Store Day red vinyl, $49.99. Mike Ness is sold to Rob Zimmer, and it looks like Mark Lent was second perhaps. And let's see where we're at on our auctions. First, Kingdom Come is a final call. The high bid on that is with Bubba at $59. Only one bid on Rainbow. By the way, that does have Ronnie James Dio. That's only got one bid. It's a live concert, 2 LP. Chris Wood has it for $35, and nobody has bid on John Lennon. $35 start on that. Next is Ricky Lee Jones, $9.99. Bill Samus. I thought there'd be like 9 people on Soul Asylum. That's sold to Bill Samus. Also, we have Bronski Beat, Truth Dare, Double Dare. Bronski Beat is $14.99. We have Rainbow, another $35 bid, but Chris was already at $35, Debbie. Squirrel Flower, I Was Born Swimming. That's sealed for $14.99. Now Rainbow has new bids, $36, now $36. We have the Mothers of Invention at the Fillmore East, the iconic expanded 50th anniversary edition. That's sealed for $39.99. Travis Wade first on BB for Bronski Beat, then Greg Brown. And we have another Soul Asylum for $24.99. Now, Kingdom Come is sold to Bubba for $59. And John Lennon's a no bid, so if anybody wants it, John Lennon is a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now. $35 buy now on John Lennon. So Rainbow's at 38. So all of a sudden, new bidders. We got Chris, we got Alonzo, and Debbie's at 38. John Lennon's a $35 buy now. Squirrel Flower is sold to Preston Rose. Bill Samus picking up Soul Asylum. Those are gone and gone. And Monophonic, Sage Motel. That is sealed. Orange with black swirl vinyl. That's sealed for $19.99. Ginger Lynch picking up the John Lennon Japanese for just a $35 buy now. Let's go ahead and put this away. That's a $35 buy it now. Let's put that right in here and right in there. That's sold. Let me go ahead and be grabbing the next auctions. All of a sudden, they're still bidding on Rainbow. We have bids for 40 and now 41. First thing is first, which is next, and that's Naked Garden. Lucas Nelson, Promise of the Real. Yeah, Lucas Nelson. Vinyl Me Please, sealed. That is Lucas Nelson, sealed, $29.99, numbered on brown vinyl, $29.99. How many LPs in the mothers? It feels like 3. It's 3 LPs. Yes, sealed, $39.99. Details of Muddy Waters. It's already sold. And we have Curtis Knight with Jimi Hendrix. That's a 2017 Record Store Day exclusive, sealed, $19.99. That looks pretty interesting. Okay, first thing is first over here. We have a Japanese Rolling Stones to run. This is Japanese Big Hits, High Tide and Green Grass. This is going to go up for a $45 start. The vinyl is pristine. There's the LP. There's the book. There's the cover you may recognize over here in the States. There's the gatefold, super nice copy, a Stones compilation, $45 start. First thing is Rainbow was at 41, then 42. Greg Lee put L in, and that was for Lucas Nelson. So Donna said sold on the mothers. That's gone. Michael Nath on Curtis. That's sold. Rainbow's at 50. Rainbow's at 50. Chris Wood Sr.'s out. The Stones is a $45 start. Keith Richards, Talk is Cheap. That's his solo album, $19.99. And The Who, live at Monterey Pop, 2020 Record Store Day, red, white, and blue vinyl, sealed, $29.99. So Rainbow's at 50. Debbie, you're out. And the first thing I have to do, this game's officially over. Gornsville has won. Very, very good. That is a great start to the season. That is amazing. So now we got to figure out something to do to celebrate, right? Something kind of crazy. But we can't do anything like that till we get through all of our new stuff. We got to get through all this new stuff first. We got so much more new stuff to get through. How about the best of the solo albums? A 1980 German pressing, VG Plus condition, $45 start. $45 start. A 1980 German original inner sleeve, best of solo albums, $45 start. The Stones just got a bid for $45, and now Rainbow's at $50, and that's a final call. First, though, The Who is sold to Robert Warner. Tracy Songer was second. Stones is at $45. Sanitize for Your Protection. Bingo Hand Job, live at the Borderline, 1991, sealed. Laura says this is actually REM. So REM, a 2019 Record Store Day exclusive, sealed, $39.99. Kiss, $45, $45, $45, now $60. The Black Keys, Attack and Release, sealed. And original 2008 pressing, $29.99, sealed. And we have a What's So Funny About Peace, Love and Lost Straitjackets, and that's sealed for $19.99. Wow. All I did was send a bunch of laughing emojis over to the group with Seth. That's all I sent. I just sent a bunch of laughing emojis. Boy, we get to hold that title for a whole year. What a relief. Man. Okay, back up the top. We have the Jaded Hearts Club. You've Always Been Here. That is sealed, $24.99. So the first thing was Joe Maynard on BHJ. BHJ was the Bingo Hand Job, which is AKA REM. Next was Shakedown on Black Keys, sold. Kiss 65, Kiss 75, and we have Greta Van Fleet. Wow, Black Smoke Rising, $34.99. Rainbow is sold for $50, and that is sold to Patrick C. Smith. That's gone. Stones only got one bid. That's sold for $45, and that was to Joe Maynard. Joe Maynard, that's sold to you for $45. That's sold to you for $45. All right, Joe Maynard, thank you, and that's sold. Kiss is at $76 with Jimmy Wood. Also, we have Soul Asylum, $31.99. It does have a corner clip, $31.99 on Soul Asylum. The Mountain Goats, the Sunset Tree, sealed, $24.99. And Prince, $69.99. Wow. A $19.99 US original gold stamp promo, $69.99. It does have some light cover damage. I see what she's talking about. Just this little bend right here in the cover. Not bad, though. I mean, that's a pretty solid-looking copy. Wow. Okay, we never get that too often. Soul Asylum is Soda Thomas, and Donna gets Prince. Now, Kiss is at 76. Let's put up more new auctions right now. Okay, next is, now, last night we had something by Blackmore's Night, and we got bid up on this. I mean, there was a lot of activity. This is Blackmore's Night, a night in York, and we're going to put this up for a $35 start. It's a 2012 German pressing, original inner sleeve, a $35 start. Blackmore's Night, a night in York, that's a $35 start. Now, Greg Brown wanted LS. And Greg, I'm assuming that was for LS, Greg. Is that something I still have? Is that Lost Straight Jackets, Greg? If so, say sold. Courtney second on Prince, and Kiss is at 78. I don't have much info on Greta, just the price, $34.99. There is no condition notes, and it's a nice gatefold. Greg does want Lost Straight Jackets. Wow, that was a great crate from Laura. Let's go ahead and go through this one more time. But there's Blackmore's Night, $35 start. James Bragg's in. He was bidding on the one last night. And Kiss is at $78 with Mike Torres. Let's put up another auction. Next over here, we have, let's go to the back here. Here's a Soul Asylum for auction. Soul Asylum and the horse they rode in on. A 1990 US limited edition blue, translucent blue vinyl, VG Plus, $45 start. A 1990 US Soul Asylum, $45 start. Now, we sold 3 Soul Asylums out of here that I don't think we've either A, ever had, or I've never seen. Now this one's going up for auction. Greta Van Fleet and EP. Yeah, I think that was their first release. I don't have the exact information, but yeah, it's 4 songs. Highways, great music though. Highway Tune, Safari Song, Flower Power, and Black Smoke Rising. That's 4 great ones, $34.99. Yeah. We have the Stompers, One Heart for Sale. The Stompers is $9.99. The Jules and the Polar Bears was $9.99. And Miles Davis is still available. Wow, $49.99. This is called Miles Davis Double Image Rare Miles from the Complete Bitches Brew Sessions. That is sealed for $49.99. Ricky Lee Jones is $9.99. Monophonics is sealed $19.99. Keith Richards is still available, $19.99. The Jaded Hearts Club, You've Always Been Here, that was sealed for $24.99. And the Mountain Goats, the Sunset Tree, $24. We have another crate to go through. Let's first, though, when I come back, I'm selling Kiss for $78. I'm selling James Bragg, Blackmore's Night for $38. And if no one has bid on Soul Asylum, I'm going to make that a $45 buy now. So first, let me pull out my crate. Let's go bring over the other one from John. I got to take a drink of water right quick, or blue juice. I desperately need it. Let me do this very quickly. Ah, that's refreshing. So, first things first. Let's go over here and grab a new crate. And let's see what's over here. We have King Cobra. Wow, the Cult. Wow, that's the first 2 records he had me tagged for auction. I'm looking through it. Yep, here's another pretty solid crate. Another pretty solid crate. The Kinks. Princess Bride. I'm going to go ahead and give y'all some clues or some cheats. Bob Marley. U2. More Cult. But I'm pulling those for auction. Journey. Accept. Wow. I'm going to leave a couple things in here to keep you on your toes. Here we go. Plus, Laura's about to bring up another crate. Plus, we got the putbacks. And I bet there's some auctions over here in the putback bin. We'll find out in just a second. So, here's what happened. I said when I come back, I'm selling Kiss if there's not a new bid. Guess what? Nobody else bid on Kiss. That's sold to Mike Torres for $78. Now, Blackmore's Night, James Bragg. I walk back over here and there's 3 new bids. 40, now it's at 45 with Edwin Riviera. So James Bragg and Curtis Marachi, y'all are both out. And nobody bid on Soul Asylum. Buy it now for $45. Buy it now for $45 on Soul Asylum. A 1990 US pressing blue vinyl, if anybody wants it. James Bragg is at 51. He's back in. So now, Edwin, you're out. Now, Curtis, you're out. Garrett Seipert wants the mountain goats from the last bin. That is sold to Garrett Seipert. Garrett Seipert, that's sold to you. Thank you, Garrett. And now Black is at 51. So first thing is Leo Kottke Mudlark. Leo Kottke is $9.99. The Kinks, this is called UK Jive, the world's premier rock and roll band featuring the new hits. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. It's from 1989. The Kinks. New auctions. Let's see what we have going on over here. First is first. We have... Let's grab a Japanese. Oh, I hadn't done this yet. Japanese Iron Maiden. I better do this before it gets too late. All right, first thing is first. Iron Maiden self-titled, a Japanese pressing, Iron Maiden self-titled. This is going to be a $75 start. And yes, just like the Stevie Ray Vaughan, it's beautiful. A $75 start on Iron Maiden self-titled Japanese pressing. Blackmore's Night got a new bid, 51, now 53. There's the Japanese insert. There's the cover and obi. There's the Kinks, and let's keep going here. We have Bloodstone, Lullaby of Broadway. Bloodstone is $14.99. Curtis wants the Soul Asylum for a $45 buy it now. That's sold to Curtis for a $45 buy it now. Skids, Scared to Dance. Skids is $19.99. Also, we have... This is $19.99. Ohio Sky, The Big Distraction, $19.99. Richie Blackmore's at $55, and Iron Maiden's a $75 start. We have Journey, Dream After Dream, a 1980 press, $49.99. That should be Japanese. Yeah, that's a Japanese pressing. Journey, $49.99. And U2, The Unforgettable Fire. Wow, never seen that before. 1985 UK, $19.99. U2, that's a 4-track. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 4 tracks on that one. $19.99. And Rain Ghost, featuring Linda Squires, a French copy, $19.99. So up at the top, price on the Kinks, John Tremblay, the Kinks, was $19.99. Next is Shakedown on U2. We have John Franz next, then Brent Robley, then Stacy, then Travis. We have John Kay of Steppenwolf. That one's called Paradox, $19.99. Blackmore's Night. I'm about to sell this to James Bragg for $55 if nobody else bids again. Final call to get in a bid on Iron Maiden for $75. John Kay is $19.99. The Kinks is sold to Donna. Did somebody else ask about it? John Tremblay asked about it. John, if you don't want that, let me know. Donna's going to take it. Rod Stewart is called Absolutely Live, $29.99 on Rod Stewart. And Whirling Dervishes, History Kicks You. Whirling Dervishes, an 85 alternate rock, $14.99. Donna said she asked first. Actually, he came in right before you. It's John Tremblay said price on the Kinks and then cost on Kinks. He was actually just a hair before you, unless you're talking about earlier, which I don't see anything. He was just a slight hair before. He's passing anyway. So, Donna, that is sold to you. And now we have new bids on that and new bids on Iron Maiden and another bid on Iron Maiden. So, all of a sudden, we have first Black at 61 and Iron Maiden 75, Iron Maiden 75. I'm not for sure ever. If Donna, if you asked, then it didn't come up the first time. But either way, you end up with it, so thank you. And let's put up another auction. Let's do a Japanese pressing of the Rolling Stones Through the Past Darkly. And this is another really good compilation. We had Big Hits Volume 1 earlier. This is Big Hits Volume 2. $45 start, extremely nice vinyl. There's the Japanese insert. There is the gatefold cover of Obi. The Stones is a $45 start. So, Rico, you're out on Iron Maiden. The first person to bid was Robert. He says he's done, and now Richie Blackmore, James Bragg has it for 61, Edwin's at 65. Blackmore's Night, I should say. The Suburbs, Dream Hog. The Suburbs is an 83 alternate rock album, $14.99 on the Suburbs. Also, we have Huey Lewis and the News, Small World. Huey Lewis is $24.99, and Bob Marley is a 79 Los Angeles press, $39.99 for Bob Marley and the Wailers. $39.99 on that. Give me 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. All right, so 67, now 70. Suburbs and Dervishes. Sold and sold to Mike Massey. Final call to get a bid in on this for $45. Iron Maiden, just one bid. Actually, two bids, 75 to 75. It goes to the first bidder. Robert Phillippe gets that for $75. Feel like that was a great price. That is sold to Robert Phillippe for $75. Robert, that is sold to you. Thank you, and nice pickup. I figured that would bring well over 100. I might have showed it too late. However, we still got 292 people still watching on Friday night. It's 9 minutes till 10 o'clock, and we got a lot of really more good stuff to go through, plus a recap. Wow. Charlie Daniels, me and the boys, $24.99 on Charlie Daniels, and Boulevard Into the Street. $36.99, Gold Stamp promo of Hop Sticker. Blue Oyster Cult, there's their debut album, Cities on Flames with Rock and Roll. Edwin, you're out, and we have the Stones is a buy it now for $45. So let's see who picks that up. Let's go ahead and put up a new auctions. New auctions. Ludacris. Let's do Ludacris, and let's go back to the back over here and put up Wasp. Ludacris and Wasp. Let's do that. Stones is a $45 buy it now. Let's see if anybody gets that. Oso Adventure. Mr. Oso, that is sold to you. Thank you. That's gone. That's sold to Oso for $45. Oso, we need to have another coin and knife auction Sunday, right? I don't know if we're going to do something Sunday or not. We might. Ludacris, we have Power Trip. Ludacris is a 1988 U.S. pressing with the original inner sleeve, $35 start. Ludacris, this is on Combat Records. The vinyl is superb. It has the original inner sleeve, nice jacket. Ludacris is a $35 start. $35 start. Also, Wasp, Inside the Electric Circus. Wasp is a 1986 Gold Stamp promo with poster. EX condition, $45 start. Vinyl was nice. EX, there is the poster lyric insert, a nice jacket, and it is a gold stamp promo. So $35 and $45 on those. Now, let's move on, and the first thing I have is Blackmore's Night was at 65, then 67, then 70, then 72. David Mark said the Rain Ghost price. I don't know if I answered that or not, but David Mark, that was $19.99. And then Oso got the Stones. Bob Marley info. Bob Marley, no, it's a 79 Los Angeles promo sticker. It has a promo sticker on it. Super nice copy. $39.99, Eric. And do I have the Wasp box set? No, but I think I can order one for you. We have the Great Fatsby, Leslie West. Leslie West of Mountain, $19.99. No bid on Ludacris, looking for a $35. Wasp has bids for $50, $50, $50. And we have Silent Movies. Silent Movies is an 85 New Wave album, $12.99. David Mark sold on Rain Ghost. Donna wants Leslie West. Those are sold and sold. And did Edwin or Edwin or James say out? Edwin said out. That's sold to James Bragg for $72. That's gone. Ludacris is a final call for $35, and now Wasp. We got a three-way tie at $50. Chuck Yeager's in first. Everybody else is out. Patti Smith, The Dream of Life is $19.99. Travis Wade on Silent Movies. That's sold to Travis Wade. Ludacris is still one more chance for a bid, $35 start. And Ian Dury is $14.99. Let me grab a new auction. I've had a Kiss Hotter Than Hell laying over here next to me all night long. Let's put it up for auction. And it is an original 1974 Smokin' Man label. That's what John has written on the back of my on my information sticker. It's the first label, Kiss Hotter Than Hell. Sometimes the font's up here. I think sometimes on the first presses they're down there. Hotter Than Hell. That's a very clean looking copy though for VG Plus. Wow, maybe closer to EX. $45. That's OG Kiss, Hotter Than Hell. I love some of the songs on here. Got to Choose, Parasite, Hotter Than Hell. Watching You's a good one. Coming Home, $45 start. What's Ludacris? That is called Power Trip, and it's at $35. Kiss is at $45, and Chad has a Wasp at $52, and then Eric Dalby on how much would it cost? I will have to message you. I don't know right off the top of my head. But send us a message, Jimmy, or me a message, or the store a message, and I can check it. Bob Marley is sold to Eric Dalby. That was a nice copy. That's sold to him. We have Bob Dylan, Oh Mercy. Dylan is $39.99. And Soft Sale, The Art of Falling Apart. Soft Sale is $29.99. The Art of Falling Apart. Now, over here, let's do this right here. And we have, this crate is full. Let me fill up another one. That crate is full. And let's do this. Let me move these over here, and I need a new empty crate. Here we go. First thing is first. We have the Smithereens. This is $26.99. The Smithereens, $26.99. Leo Kotke Ice Waters, $9.99. And Sparks Interior Design. Sparks is $79.99. So let me update all these. Ludacris just got a new bid for $50. Wasp just got a new bid for $55. And Kiss has one bid for $45. That's where we're at on all three auctions. WVU Mounties on SM for Smithereens. That's so to WVU Mounties. We have Crane, Let It Out. That's a 76 Krautrock album, $14.99. And we have Michael Bolton, Soul Provider. Michael Bolton is $19.99. Al Cooper and Shuggy Otis, The Cooper Sessions, $29.99. And music by Mark Knopfler, The Princess Bride soundtrack, 1987, $34.99. $34.99, The Princess Bride soundtrack. Melissa Bailey on MB for Michael Bolton. That is sold. Wasp has a new bid. Devin Reese, let me know if you want back in on Ludacris before I sell it for $40. And Kiss, one more time, I'm about to sell it for $45. OG Hotter Than Hell, VG Plus, VG Plus. We have the Kinks, or the Village Green Preservation Society. Wow. 75 Winchester. Here's one you won't see very often. $64.99, clean copy, and nice jacket. Has one retail sticker attached to it. That's $64.99. And Carole King, Really Rosie. That's one that doesn't come through very often on the Kinks. Carole King is $19.99, and Huey Lewis is $19.99. Also, Purple Thangs. Purple Things is at 87 UK, $19.99. All right. First thing I'm going to sell is... I'm not for sure. I guess we'll sell Jimmy Wood Kiss for $45. That's sold to Jimmy Wood for $45. Jimmy, that's gone. Thank you. That's sold to you. Now, Wasp is about to sell, and I lost Devin Reese somewhere, but I'm going to go ahead and sell that to Andy McLean then for $40. And Wasp is on like a 30-second countdown. Chad King has it for $56. It has the insert poster. It's a gold stamp promo, and it's a nice copy. Ludacris was sold to $440, and Wasp is the final call for $56. Dickie Betts, Atlanta's Burning Down, is $24.99. Next, let's do a Japanese pressing. The next Japanese pressing is going to be George Harrison. This one's called Dark Horse. Let's put this up for a $35 start. It is near mint minus and pristine. Japanese vinyl. It's going up for a $35 start. Extremely nice. There's LP number 1. There's the Japanese insert. There's the other Japanese insert. Gatefold cover with Obi. A $35 start on George Harrison. Next is the Blues Busters, except no substitute. That's $14.99. Donna wants the Kinks. I hadn't pulled that yet. Donna gets the Kinks, and Wasp is officially sold to Chad King for $56. $56. That is sold. The Kinks is sold for $56 to Chad King. George Harrison's a Japanese pressing with Obi with inserts, $35 on that. Next is, some of those that I just pulled out. King Cobra and Colt, and let's do this one and Accept. Got a couple surprises unadvertised over here. First is King Cobra 3. King Cobra 3 is a $45 start. I don't think I've had this too often. King Cobra 3. $45 start, extremely nice vinyl. It has just a generic original plastic inner sleeve, and it has the insert with it. King Cobra is a $45 start. That's now going up for bid. King Cobra 3. Also, we have Accept, and this one is a 1984. Yes, 1984 original on that, and this is going to go up for a $35 start. Accept, self-titled. Yes. That's now going to for bid, $35 on that. Blues Busters, no condition notes on that, Michael. This is an EX Plus or better bin. 1986, $14.99. Donna says pass on the Kinks. Let's put that back in the bin. All right, so there's our next three auctions. King Cobra, Accept, and George Harrison. We have the Beloshi, Lindy's Party. That's $19.99. The Beloshi, Carla Bonoff is $9.99. Also, John Lennon on the Purple Capital label. That's $29.99. The Boomtown Rats is $14.99, and Bodine's Outside Looking In, $14.99. Wow, what another great crate. What another great crate. First thing I'm going to do is mute my mic and take a drink of water. David's like, I wonder if I have that George Harrison. So right now, Mike has it. Mike's going to get it for $35 if no one else bids. Mike Fall wants to know the Crane condition. C-R-A-A-N. Crane, also no condition notes on that. $14.99, just has a sticker affixed to the cover. Travis Wade wants Beloshi. That is sold to Travis Wade. And Mike Rico Lorenzini wants the Patriots. The Patriots. Did I even say that? I don't know if I did. It must be somewhere in here. Is it? We're about to find out. I'm about to go through this entire bin one more time. Where is that at? Rico, the Patriot. Now, we had the Boomtown Rats. We had the Boomtown Rats, except has been Boomtown. Okay, Boomtown Rats is sold to Rico Lorenzini. Clyde Van Kloss wants purple. And that was right in here, purple things. And now we have except has a bid. Okay, so let me, this crate has way too many good titles in it. That's worthy of another quick read-through. So first thing is first, we have George Harrison. We have King Cobra. Ooh, sorry, just adjusted my neck. George Harrison, King Cobra, and accept. So, George Harrison, King Cobra, and accept. George Harrison's at 35 of Mike Torrey's final call. King Cobra, no bid. We're looking for a $45 start, and accept self-titled. It has one bid for 35. Matthew Sebastian wants the Kinks that was put back earlier. That's sold to Matthew Sebastian. So, let's go through this bin one more time. We have Leo Kottke, Mudlark, $9.99. Bloodstone, Lullaby of Broadway, $14.99. Skid, Scared to Dance, $19.99. This was Ohio Sky, The Big Distraction, $19.99. 2015 clear vinyl. Journey, a 1980 Japanese pressing, never released in the United States officially, or never released as like a standalone issue. It was a half-speed master. That's how it was released in the States, $49.99. Yeah, the Princess Bride soundtrack still available. Mark Knopfler, that's extremely unusual. Paul Brothers, $34.99, a 1987 original, no condition notes. Garrett Seipert wants Bo Deans. Bo Deans is sold to Garrett Seipert. Leland McCurry on Journey. Now some of these are chipping away. I was getting worried there. Accept has a new bid for $45, and John K is $19.99. First, George Harrison is sold to Mike Torrey's for $35. That is sold for $35. Let's get that gone. King Cobra is a buy it now for $45. King Cobra is a buy it now for $45. King Cobra 3 right there in the center. And sorry, y'all can't even see the accept record. I've got it way off camera. There's accept, and it's now at $40. King Cobra is sold to Curtis Marashi for $45. Jason Jones, you were a fast second trying to make an offer, and then Edmund Riviera third. John actually had that marked for more than that. He had it marked for more than that. I just reduced it and put it up for bid, and there was no bid, so I was kind of surprised. But that's sold to Curtis. Now, Paul Brothers also gets Princess Bride, Matthew Sebastian second. Now that y'all can see accept, let me show that, and that is a final call. Kenny Heathcock has that for $40. Now, let me get my camera. Usually it's like this. Hold on a second. It seems like it's just slightly off tonight. I think y'all can see more auctions that way, because I bring these up anyway. Okay, that's at 40 with Kenny. There we go. There we go. So, let's put up a new auction, and let's revisit the crate over here. And I've got the best of Skid Row. Now, this is a bootleg. It's never been officially pressed to vinyl. It's a 2021 bootleg on colored vinyl. Laura says it's most likely white, and this has never been released on vinyl. This is one of those bootlegs, and this is a $35 start on Skid Row. $35 start, sealed Skid Row bootleg. Their greatest hits. $35 start on that. And now our next Japanese pressing is going to be REO Speedwagon, Wheels Are Turning. This is near mint minus and pristine Japanese vinyl in shrink wrap with the insert. There's the insert. There's the shrink wrap. $35 start on that. So quick recap on this one. Rod Stewart, absolutely live. 2LP, $29.99. Huey Lewis is $24.99. We have Charlie Daniels, $24.99. We have Boulevard, Into the Street with Hop Sticker Gold Stamp Promo, $36.99. Blue Oyster Cult, their debut album. Kind of surprised this is still here. $34.99. $34.99. Also, Patti Smith is $19.99, Gold Stamp Promo. Ian Dury is $14.99. Bob Dylan, Oh Mercy was $39.99. Soft Sale still available, $29.99. It's a 2LP, The Art of Falling Apart. Leland McCurry on HL, and that was for Huey Lewis. REO has bids for $35 and $35. Leo Kottke Ice Water is $9.99. Sparks is $79.99. Al Cooper and Shuggy Otis is $29.99. Donna wants SC for soft sale. We also have Carole King Really Rosie for $19.99. Another Huey Lewis for $19.99. And Dickie Betts is $24. So Accept is sold for $40 then. That is sold to Kenny Heathcock for $40. Thank you, Kenny. That is sold to you. Skid Row does not have a bid. It's a bootleg, 40 seasons, the best of Skid Row, $35 start, white vinyl. REO Speedwagon's at $35, and 2 people have bid $35. Rico, you're out. We have Blues Busters at $14. Patty is sold to Rico, which is right here, and now Lillian's at $35 on Skid Row. Carla Bonoff is $9.99. Michael Nath getting the Blues Busters. Thank you, Michael. That's sold to you. Also, John Lennon is $29.99. And Crane, Let It Out, is a 76 Krautrock album, $14.99. So now 2 bids on Skid Rows, 2 bids on REO Speedwagon, and they're both tied. They're both tied. Now, Laura just brought up another crate, plus we have the putback bin, so we got some really cool stuff to go through, and her last bin was almost a sellout. Some really good stuff. Let me clean up some of my trash over here right quick. I've got empty sleeves and sticky notes all over the place, so I can keep up with where we're at. Let me get all this cleaned up right quick. Boom, boom, and boom. And when I come over, I'm going to lay down one auction. I'm going to lay down another auction. I'm probably going to make some of this a final call. But she's got another crate here, and we got another crate of putbacks. And who knows what's in the putbacks? Who knows? I don't know. I also need to ask her if she wants her birthday cup. She may want to take home her birthday cupcakes. Laura, if you're listening to me back there, don't forget about your birthday cupcakes. I'm going to lay them up here where she walks right by them because I've been tempted to eat one of these things for like the last 48 hours. Let me put them right there. I'll put them, where should I put them? I'll put them right here. All right, so REO, Skid Row, Skid Row. Okay, let's go through the putback bin. It's going to have new vinyl, it's going to have pre-owned vinyl, and it may even have some auctions. And so when we run across an auction, what we'll do is we'll pull it, and if there's an open spot, we'll go ahead and run it. If not, we'll set it aside. We'll get through it tonight. But let me see what else is over here. Let me take a ooh, there went my legs. Whew. And that felt good and bad at the same time. Okay, so that's a non-payment. Let's see what else is here. Non-payment. Okay, there's a few. I think he's got all my auctions up front. Let me make sure there's nothing. There might be something in here we have a waiting list for, but what I normally do is I just sell it live, and then if it's left over and we have an old waiting list, I'll go back and revisit it. Looks like we got a box set, some pre-owned, and some sealed, and a few auctions. So let me stand up with this thing, and let's go through it. This is usually see what we got going on here. Let me take a deep breath first. Where's the Colts? They're laying over here next to me. That's our next auctions. So REO Speedwagon's at $40. Todd Kilgore, you're out. Samantha Joe has this for $40. Going twice, going 3 times. Skid Row, Lillian's out. Let's go ahead and sell that to Paul Brothers for $43. And there's REO Speedwagon. Todd, let me know if you want back in. Samantha has that for $40. Next is the Colt Electric, a 1987 U.S. original SRC press. The Colt Electric, a 1987 SRC press gatefold. Let's see, it probably has an original inner sleeve. It's beautiful. A $45 start. The Colt Electric. That's now going up for bid. REO, Todd's back in at $41 on REO Speedwagon. I love Oreos. We have Beastie Boys Ill Communication box set, $134.99 with this trippy 3D lenticular cover. A 3LP deluxe reissue with 12 bonus tracks, remixes, B-sides, and rarities. The Beastie Boys box set, $134.99. We have Lucifer's Friend, Good Time Warrior, $24.99 for Lucifer's Friend. New and sealed Duran Duran Rio, $33.99 for Duran Duran Rio. The Jam, all mod cons, a white label promo, The Jam, with the original inner sleeve, $44.99. That's a white label promo. Edwin Riviera on Lucifer's Friend. We have Non-Stop Erotic Cabaret Soft Sale, new and sealed, $39.99. What year is REO Speedwagon? This is an OG 1984. Japanese pressing. No bid on Colt. Final call for $45. Nora Jones is a 2023 Record Store Day on turquoise vinyl sealed, $29.99. Nora Jones. Let's lay down a third auction. Let's go over here and visit the Japanese bin. And let's do something from the other bin. Let's do Amon Amarth. Searcher Rising. Amon Amarth is numbered 127 of 200. They're only made 200 worldwide, and this is a 2017. It is numbered 127 of 200 on clear vinyl with the insert, inner sleeve, and poster. $25 start on Amon Amarth. That's now up for bid. There's Nora Jones, and I'm almost positive I've seen somebody claim it, but let me get it back in place here. And the first thing we need to do is say that we sold Lucifer's Friend to Edwin. Thomas Hujar gets the white label promo of the Jam. The Colt has a bid for $45. REO has a bid for $42. The Colt has a bid for $45. Sherry Darnell on Nora Jones. Then Troy Robinson. The Colt 48. The Colt 48. Leslie third on Nora Jones. We have the Colt 47. Amon Amarth 25, 25, and 25. And we have... I'm not for sure. We have Closer, Joy Division, sealed on clear vinyl, $39.99. Pat Benatar, Crimes of Passion, $14.99. That's a U.S. original. ELO Discovery, $19.99. No condition notes on that. Jethro Tull War Child, Bungle in the Jungle, $19.99. And Neil Young Harvest, a VG copy, $16.99. Neil Young Harvest, $16.99. Also, Mavi Isklar. What does that say? It's a Turkish garage band. It's a 98 German press, $49.99. So REO Speedwagon. Todd's back in at $45. Samantha, you're out. The Colt has a new high bid for $48. Curtis was in first. Chuck, you're out. And Chris, you're out. And now Amon Amarth is at $35 with Hiram and Tim. And that's a two-way tie. So there's a couple other people out as well. First thing first over here, though, is Led Zeppelin. For Unlawful Carnal Knowledge, $99.99. That's the new deluxe box set. That's $99.99. Ace Frehley, I saw that coming up next. Frehley's Comic, Friday Music, hand-poured colored vinyl, $39.99. And the best of Fleetwood Mac, 2LP, Sea Blue vinyl, $44.99. That's the bluesy Fleetwood Mac, $69-$74. Also, the Fifth Dimension medley, Aquarius, Let the Sunshine In. That's a 12-inch single promoting the Forrest Gump movie and original, $9.99. A 12-inch single. Genesis Invisible Touch, that's $33.99. And Megadeth is $33.99. So far, so good, so what? Megadeth is new and sealed, $33.99. Danger Danger is new and sealed for $39.99. And Iron Maiden Live After Death is $39.99. Let me pause there because there's some great stuff in there. And I want to make sure everybody knows that the REO Speedwagon has a new bid. So Todd Kilgore, you're out. Samantha did bid $46. Now the Colt's at $50. Everybody else is out. Chuck Edgar has it for $50. And Amon Amarth is at $40 with Hiram. Lily McCurry wants Fleetwood Mac. That is so to Lily McCurry. This is new and sealed. Misfits, Earth AD, Wolf's Blood, Record Store Day, Purple Swirl Vinyl, $39.99. Now that's what I call rock anthems. $54.99. Now that's what I call rock anthems. The Police, Synchronicity, limited edition, alternate sequence, picture disc, $39.99. We have Travis Wade wants the Fifth Dimension, Forrest Gump. That's sold to Travis Wade, $9.99. Andy Wade on the Misfits. That's sold to Andy Wade. Lily McCurry on Rock Anthems. And David Campbell wants the Police picture disc. Now, some of this new and sealed stuff, if you see a sell out of it, if you see something in the putback bin that's new and sealed and we sell out of it, be sure to let me know because hold on a second. Somebody's messaging the page trying to buy. Somebody's sending us messages on the page trying to buy stuff, but all that's already sold. We had somebody do that one night. They were sending us messages. They were sending us messages in Messenger trying to buy something, and we'd be like, you got to comment live. And then they'd be like, I don't know how to do that. I was like, wow. Chicago's Greatest Hits, $29.99.
1982, 1989, Sounds of Summer, Sea Blue Vinyl, $29.99. And Sleep Token, gold with black splatter. Sleep Token's $44.99. And Johnny Cash, American 4, The Man Comes Around, $46.99. All right, did anybody go out on REO Speedwagon? I have not heard back from Samantha Joe. Samantha Joe just bid $50. Samantha Joe's at $50. Did anybody else bid again on the Colt? These are moving pretty slowly. Not many people are saying out. The Colt, Chuck Yeager has that for $50. I'm about to sell it. And now Amon Amarth, Hiram has that at $45. Tim Floyd, you're out. Hiram has that at $45. What is Iron Maiden? Live After Death, new and sealed 2LP, $39.99. Curtis is out on the Colt. Samantha has REO 50. Todd Kilgore, you're out. We have Andy McLean on the Misfits, not Andy Wade. Yeah, Andy McLean on the Misfits. Andy McLean on the Misfits, not Andy Wade. Now, the Now Rock Anthem was sold to Lillian, and David Campbell got the Police. That was the last 3 sales. Now, we have Driving and Crying, live at the Live the Live the Love Beautiful. That's on gray or teal colored vinyl. It's sealed, $24.99. Do we have any plans for a sale on Sunday? Not at this time. Do you have any contemporary Christian? Not that I know of. I've had some people request me order stuff before, but and we've got it for them. You might have to send us an email of what you're looking for. Wings is in VG condition, $17.99. Chuck Berry, Hail Hail Rock and Roll, $19.99 on Chuck Berry, and Dwight Yoakam is new and sealed on light blue vinyl, $33.99. $33.99. Also, there's another Misfits for $33.99, and we have Red Hot Chili Peppers. That is sealed, a remaster, $34.99. We have Johnny Cash Songwriter. We had one of those last night. Indie exclusive, $36.99. Bow Wow Wow, I Want Candy, $24.99. Ginger Lynch on Wings. That's sold to Ginger Lynch. We also have REO Speedwagon with a new bid. Mike Bursey gets Chuck Berry. That's sold to Mike Burson. And Matthew Sebastian on Johnny Cash. And that's sold to Matthew Sebastian. Now, so Amon Amarth, this is sold to Hiram Aponte for $45. The Colt is sold to Chuck Yeager for $50. And we have REO Speedwagon at $55 with Samantha Joe. And that means Todd Kilgore, you're out. Now, we have Arlo Guthrie, One Night, VG Plus, $14.99. Cinderella. I cannot get these anymore as of right now. Cinderella is $39.99. Still climbing. Cinderella. We have Cold by Cold, $38.99. Heart's Greatest Hits, $36.99. Typo Negative is $46.99. Now that's what I call Yacht Rock, $33.99. Duran Duran's $33.99. Duran Duran's $33.99. And the Cars Candio, a Rhino Hi-Fi cut, $39.99. REO Speedwagon is sold to Samantha Joe for $55. It's time for all new auctions right here, right now, live on CollectCo. It is 10:18. If you haven't already, then you're behind. Hit the like button on Facebook. Hit the like button on YouTube. First, Angela Lewis on Heart. Now, we can take a waiting list for this. Angela Lewis is first. Leslie Holt, let me know if you want on a waiting list. Next is Danny Thomason on Cinderella. That's sold to Danny Thomas. And now Chad King, I have one more copy. I have one more copy that has a seam split, if you want that one. Chad, that's the last one I have left. Next is Mark Lynn on the Cars. That's sold to Mark Lynn. Leslie wants on the waiting list for Heart's Greatest Hits. And we have De La Soul, $39.99. Was the first Misfits cheaper than the other? This one is also $33.99. The other one was $33.99. They're both $33.99. Sleep Token is $44.99. Also, the Doobie Brothers. That was sold at auction. I don't know why. And then this was an auction, and this was an auction. And that was an auction. Okay, so we'll rerun those in just a second. Let me put those over there. Chad says he will take the seam split. So Chad gets the seam split. Okay. Now, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to sort all new stuff together. Everything that's new and sealed, okay? And then the first thing I'm going to recap, is the OG stuff. And then we're going to keep all the new and sealed together. So that's all OG. And some of it's sealed, though. That's sealed, but it's kind of pre-owned. And that's all sealed. And you see a lot of people claim pre-orders and they never pay for them. A lot of this is pre-orders arriving next week, and guess what? We never get paid for them. Then we take them out of the group. So if you're going to claim a pre-order, I'm like, listen, you make sure 100% you can pay for it. So that's all new and sealed. And then the first part of the recap is vintage and OG stuff. So first thing is, let's put up a whole new batch of auctions, like all new auctions right now. Let's do this right now. And we have, the first thing is first, we have Alcatraz and Agnostic Front. Let's finish out the flip video. Let's go ahead and finish out those, and I have other surprises. We have Agnostic Front, Calls for Alarm. Agnostic Front is a 1986. This is a U.S. pressing, second variant label, original on her sleeve, EX edition, $35 start. There's the original on her sleeve. There's the jacket. We have another crate over here from Laura, and we have, I'm about to go through more new arrivals. We still got new auctions unshown, new arrivals unshown. First, here's Alcatraz, a 1984 U.S. This is called a Live Sentence, No Parole from Rock and Roll. Alcatraz with Ingve, EX edition, and that's going up for a $25 start. All right, Troy Robinson wants a Randy Newman from the first bin. A Randy Newman from the first bin, and that is where? Let me find that for you. See, let me put these. Let's do some crate condensing. Boy, we got some killer stuff still left from tonight. There's that. And let me move this crate up to the front. A Randy Newman. Right here they are, Troy. If anybody else wants one, let me know. I've got 2, 4, 6 left. We've sold a bunch of them. You've got A Friend and Me, the best of Randy Newman. That's available if anybody wants it. It is sea blue, new Sounds of Summer vinyl, $39.99. Okay, now, first thing is Pat Benatar, Crimes of Passion. Crimes of Passion, $14.99. Also, ELO Discoveries, $19.99. That's some great classic rock. So is Jethro Tull, $19.99. Neil Young was OG Harvest, VG, $16.99. We have Mavi Isklar, that's $49.99. A Turkish garage band. Bow Wow Wow, I Want Candy, $24.99. Kenny Rowe on Pat Benatar. We also have Arlo Guthrie, One Night, VG Plus, $14.99. Now, that was all vintage. The rest of this is all new and sealed. First is Joy Division, Closer, clear vinyl, sealed, $39.99. Van Halen, $99.99. And Beastie Boys, $134.99. Duran Duran Rio is $33.99. The other Duran Duran albums also $33.99. Soft Sale is $39.99. Ace Frehley's $39.99. Genesis Invisible Touch, $33.99. Megadeth, So Far So Good So What, $33.99. Danger Danger is $39.99. Chicago's Greatest Hits, Sea Blue Vinyl, $29.99. Sleep Token, I've got 2 of those. Take Me Back to Eden, gold with black splatter, $44.99. Also, Susie Breedlove wants Danger Danger. That's sold to Susie Breedlove. Johnny Cash Volume 4 is $46.99. And Iron Maiden Live After Death, 2 LP, $39.99. Andy McLean has high bid on both auctions, 35 and 25. 35 on an Agnostic Front, final call. Alcatraz has a new bid with Rico for 45. Now he's at 45 on that. So first is our next auction. And our next auction is going to be, Tanner's walking in the front door. Welcome, Tanner. We have a Japanese pressing going up of Flash Gordon, the Queen soundtrack. Let's go ahead and do this right now. Let's put this up for bid for a $45 start. Wow, so Tanner already went to the football game and came back. So if I would have went to the football game, I would have been showing up right now to start the show, right? Yeah. It'd been maybe a little bit sooner, yeah. So that's okay. We've had a great night. We're on our 5th crate, and we still got a long ways to go. Queen Flash Gordon soundtrack is a $45 start. $45 start. That is that. There is the original on her sleeve. There's the insert. There's the cover and obi. And that is a $45 start. $45 start. Flash Gordon. Alcatraz is at $45. Agnostic Front has a new bid for $40. David Campbell wants Chicago. That's sold to David Campbell. We have Matthew Sebastian on Joy Division. That is sold to Matthew Sebastian. And we have Driving and Crying. Live the Love Beautiful, sealed, $24.99. Queen has bids for $45. Dwight Yoakam was $33. Also, Misfits is $33.99. Red Hot Chili Peppers, $39.99. We also had Cold for $38. Typo Negative. Also, now that's what I call Yacht Rock. Duran Duran, and De La Soul. Yeah. How many thousands of dollars would you miss, Chad, if you are irreplaceable? Yeah, well, Paul's on vacation. I almost asked him if he could come back tonight, but yeah. I know, that's the toughest decision of my life. Do I go to a football game, or do I miss out on selling a lot of records? So I usually pick the records because typically I'm like, is it worth thousands of dollars to go to this football game? So that's my question. That's my dilemma. Do I go to a concert or do I sell records? Do I go live and sell and miss out on thousands in revenue, or do I go to? It's a tough decision to turn down money, especially when you're running a business and you're dependent on these sales night after night. So Queen's at $46, Agnostic Front is at $41, and we have Alcatraz, and I'm assuming, Andy, you're done. I'm about to sell that for $45. Now, if anybody else wants anything in there, or if you have questions, let me know. If you have any questions, let me know. What's a Duran Duran? Duran Duran and Rio. That's the name of the albums. All right. So let's go ahead and sell Alcatraz, and that is sold. Alcatraz is sold to Rico Lorenzini for $45. Now, Queen has new bids, and so does Agnostic Front. We have Agnostic Front, Thomas Clark. Let's see, who bid on that? We was at 40. Andy's at 41. 41 on that, and Queen's at 48. All right, time for new auctions. Tanner just took my other crates to the back. Now, that was put back, so let's go through new arrivals, okay? That's all new and sealed. Let's go through some other stuff. All righty. There's putbacks. Let me do some. Plus, we had a ton of great new vinyl come in tonight, which I plan on going through a second time. We emptied one bin, which was all the Jack Whites and stuff. Or I keep saying Jack White, Great White Jack Russells. Well, we'll go through before it gets too late. Probably after this bin, we'll probably go through tonight's new stuff one more time before it gets too late. But let's go through the other new crate from Laura right here, right now. See what she's brought up here. Here we go. Queen 48, now 50. And I think it's time to sell Agnostic Front. Agnostic Front is sold to Andy McLean for $41. We have not sold any Bad Brains. How about I put one up right now? Agnostic Front is sold. And we have Queen. Oh So Adventure has that for $50. So let's grab a Bad Brain. Still got about a third of a crate of Japanese titles over here. And the first thing I'm going to show is Bad Brains and Metal Rock, which appears to be compilations. Let's do them. First thing is first. We have Bad Brains Omega Sessions. Bad Brains is the 2016, limited to 329 copies on yellow vinyl. It has an etched B-side. Let's go ahead and start it for $25. Bad Brains, that's going up for $25. Josh, I have never had that band before, but if it's something you want us to order, let me know and I'll look into it. There's the etching on the other side. $25 start on that. Shadowfall Records, I'll check into that as well. Bob, I think I've seen those before. So Bad Brains at 25, Thomas Clark's in, Queen's at 52. Oh So Adventure, you're out on Queen. And Metal Rock, it's got a Harley-Davidson motor there. This is an 82 French. This is a compilation, VG Plus condition. Let's start this for $15. Saxon, Demon, Rage, Demon, Saxon. That's some of the artists on side one. $15 start. There we have it, folks. Let's go through some new arrivals here. Some of these will be sealed. Some of them will be pre-owned. Let's see what we have here. All right. Now, give me 1 second. Okay. We have Modest Mouse, The Lonesome Crowded West. Modest Mouse is a Vinyl Me Please exclusive on blue and purple vinyl. $29.99 on Modest Mouse. Also, this is Foxygen Hang on green vinyl, $14.99. The Fusion Syndicate, sealed, $29.99. Mahavishnu Orchestra, Soft Machine, Yes, King Crimson, Tool, Porcupine Tree, Chick Corea, featuring members of. Wow, that's pretty cool. Who's the member from Tool? Justin Chancellor. Pretty cool. $29.99. That's sealed. And we have Gary Allen, Smoke Rings in the Dark. Gary Allen is sealed, $19.99. And The Revolution will not be televised. Gil Scott Jerome, $29.99. So first thing is Queen, Bad Brains, and Metal Rock. Queen, the most recent high bid was Thomas Clark, and he bid, John Conaway bid $52. Then Thomas Clark bid $25 on Bad Brains. Thomas Reed bid $25. Let's put Josh down on a check waiting list for Stone Jesus. Bob Reiger on a check waiting list for Shadowfall. Metal Rock has a bid for 15. Bad Brains 27. Queen 54. Kenny, we're about to do another order with Relapse very soon. Queen 55. Bad Brains 33. Metal Rock 16. Hattori says Prague. That was this here, Hattori. Is that what the Prague? Is that what you wanted there? If so, that's so do you. Or maybe that was something else that's in here. If so, that's so do you. If not, James Bragg was second, I believe. Sold to somebody. Metal Rock 20. Angela Lewis on Gary Allen. Oso Adventures at $54 on Queen. Oso Adventure. And now John Conaway's at 55. You've already been outbid, though. He's already at 55. Can I see the Modest Mouse? The Modest Mouse is called the Lonesome Crowded West. Modest Mouse, and that is $29.99. Okay, so he just described it. No problem. So this is sold to James Bragg. James Bragg, you do get the Fusion record. Angela got Gary Allen. And now Queen's at 55. Bad Brains at 35. So Thomas Reed has Bad Brains at $35. We also have Military Gun, Life Under the Sun, a 2024 Record Store Day exclusive clear vinyl with red, yellow, and splatter. That's sealed for $14.99. Also, Open, the Africa 70 Open Close, Fila, sealed $29.99, a 2021 Record Store Day exclusive on Butterfly Vinyl. That's $29.99. Also, see if we can get Bullet for my Valentine. We have Metal Rock at 22. We have Queen at 56. And Bad Brains is a final call to Thomas Reed for $35. Michael Jackson Scream, glow-in-the-dark vinyl, 2LP, $34.99. Michael Jackson Scream. Also, Nebula, Live in the Mojave Desert, Volume 2. Nebula is sealed, $29.99. Leslie does want the Modest Mouse. Modest Mouse is sold to Leslie. Also, the Birds, the Notorious Bird Brothers. That's a 2006, sealed, $29.99. Debbie Winston on MJ, Michael Jackson, sold. Danny Thomason, You Were Next. Neil Francis in Plain Sight. Neil Francis is sealed with a signed postcard on red vinyl, $24.99. We have James Bragg on Nebula. Joshua, You Were Second. And Carole King, Home Again. Carole King is sealed, $29.99. So Conaway, let me know if you want back in on Queen. Oso has it for $56. I think Mark Lent just bid $36 on Bad Brain, so I can't sell that. I think he's bidding $36. This is T4BB 36. And then Metal Rock, Jason Jones has this for $22, and that's a final call before I put up 3 new records. Songs to No One, Jeff Buckley and Gary Lewis. That is sealed, $39.99. New bid on Queen. We'll wait for Mark. I think he's trying to bid on Bad Brains, though. And then Elton John Caribou is a 2LP Blue Sky colored vinyl Record Store Day edition, $29.99. Thomas has already outbid Mark Lynn at $38. Matthew Sebastian wants NF. And NF was Neil Francis. That's sold. And we also have George Michael, Faith, an 87 U.S. Carrollton, Symbols Only cover, $49.99. $49.99. Metal Rock song list, please. This has, I read off the artist. It was Saxon, Demon, Saxon, Rage, Demon, Saxon. Also, we have Whitesnake, the U.S. Look, Mitch Ryder, Desperados, Rage, and Saxon. And first is Bad Brains has new bids. Chad King gets George Michael. They're still bidding on Queen. Oso Adventure, You're Out. John Conaway has bid $58. We have Billy Strings featuring Willie Nelson. California Sober. That's a 2023 Record Store Day sealed. $19.99, 12-inch single. St. Vincent, Marry Me. $14.99 on St. Vincent. And Jonathan Richmond and the Modern Lovers. Modern Lovers 88. An original Rounder label. $34.99. The cover does have some light bending to it down here at the bottom. $34.99. Chad King on George. George was... Did I already pull that? Yeah, George Michael. Brent Robley on Billy Strings, out on Queen. Leslie Holt on St. Vincent. Okay, so that means Queen is sold then to John Conaway for $58. John, thank you. That is sold to you. I got another King Cobra I'm about to put up for auction, and another Cult album, and more Japanese, and more from the advertised bin. Still hadn't gone through all those, plus the stuff that was in the non-payment bin. But first thing is first, Bad Brains and Metal Rock. And I'm assuming this is sold now to Jason Jones for $22. Jason Jones, that's sold to you. And Bad Brains is a final call. And Bad Brains is a final call. Mark Lent hadn't set out. Mark Lent's back in at $39. Thomas Reed, you're out. Mark Lent has that for $39. So first, let's figure out what our first non-payment was over here. I think it was a Japanese pressing of Kiss. Is this Japanese? Yeah. That's what it sold for the last time. It sold for $70. We're going to re-auction it for a $35 start. Japanese Kiss, no obi, near mint minus and pristine vinyl. There's the inner sleeve. There's the Japanese insert. There's the gatefold cover. This is a $35 start. Kiss Destroyer. That's now up for bid. Let's also grab this King Cobra album, Thrill of a Lifetime. That's going up for a $25 start. King Cobra, Thrill of a Lifetime, $25 start. King Cobra, Thrill of a Lifetime. Original inner sleeve. Title of Bad Brains. Omegas. Omega Sessions. Very quick run through on this bin. This is Foxygen Hang on green vinyl, $14.99. The Revolution will not be televised, sealed, $29.99. Militaire Gun, Life Under the Sun, sealed, $14.99. Fila, 50th anniversary issue of Open Close, the Africa 70, sealed, $29.99. The Notorious Birds Brothers, sealed, $29.99. Carole King, Home Again, sealed, $29.99. Songs to No One, Jeff Buckley and Gary Lucas, sealed, $39.99. Elton John Caribou, 2LP blue vinyl, sealed, $29.99. Jonathan Richman and the Modern Lovers, $34.99. Bad Brains, Thomas Reed's at $40. Mark Lent, you have been outbid. Kiss is at $35, Kiss is at $35, Kiss is at $38. Donna says not. I'm assuming the Revolution will not be televised. If so, that's sold to Donna. If anybody else wants anything in that bin, just let me know. They will be right here behind me all night long. We got 3 open auctions. Final call to get a bid on King Cobra for $25 before I make that a buy it now. Lucas wants Jonathan Richman. That is sold to Lucas. Jonathan Richman. Original Rounder label. Mark Lentz out on Bad Brains. Bad Brains is sold for $40 to Thomas Reed. Now, Kiss is a final call. Nashville Tiger has that for $38. Final call. Not televised. She wants the Notorious Notorious Birds Brothers. If I can get that spit out. Not televised. She wanted Notorious. So that's also sold. We have King Cobra, a buy it now for $25. This is Thrill of a Lifetime. If anybody wants it, $25. Okay, so Kiss is at $40. Vandy McLean. Now we have the Cult, Sonic Temple. The Cult is an 89 specialty press, an OG, a $55 start. The Cult, Sonic Temple. This has the original inner sleeve, a $55 start. The Cult, Sonic Temple. Very nice copy, $55 start. The Cult, Sonic Temple. Now, King Cobra is sold to Curtis for $25. Scott Oldman was second. And we have a new bid on Kiss for $40, now $41. First thing, new and sealed, Jackal, my last copy. We've sold 6 other copies tonight. That is my last copy. Jackal self-titled, $39.99. Music on vinyl pressing, new and sealed. Our next auction is going to be a Bruce Springsteen bootleg. I'm a Rocker, Bruce Springsteen. A 1986 German, unofficial on clear vinyl. A direct soundboard recording from Maple Leaf Gardens in Canada, January 20th, 1981. Bruce Springsteen, a $45 start. I'm a Rocker. A vintage 86 bootleg from a 1981 concert, $45 start, no condition notes, 2LP, a vintage Springsteen bootleg, $45 start. By the way, Kiss just got a new bid for $45, and the Cult was a $55 start. Jackal is sold to Danny Thomason. If anybody else wants one, let me know. I'll put you on a waiting list. Also, we have Jeff Buckley, Grace, $33.99. Jackal was new and sealed, $39.99. Jeff Buckley is $33.99. We have Tyler Childers' Purgatory. Purgatory was $26.99. We had Tyler Childers' Country Squire for $28.99. And we still got Beck Odelay, $33.99 for Beck Odelay. So Beck, Tyler Childers, and Jeff Buckley, and then Bon Jovi, New Jersey. We had somebody on a waiting list. I got 1 extra copy for $46.99. Bubba says he wants on the Jackal waiting list. Now, Kiss is at $45 of Andy McLean. If no one else is bidding, I'm going to sell it. Nobody's bid on the Colt. If no one bids, I'm going to sell it for $55 buy it now. And nobody has bid on Bruce Springsteen. If nobody bids, I'm going to make it a $45 buy it now. I have Tyler Childers live on Red Barn, $26.99. Tim Holloway on Bon Jovi, New Jersey. Also, earlier, we had somebody on a waiting list for that. Tim, let me make sure that wasn't you. Somebody was on a waiting list a second ago for that, Bon Jovi, New Jersey, and the waiting list on that was Michael Jacob. Okay, I knew it was somebody pretty close. Tim Holloway, and we have Depeche Mode, Music for the Masses, $33.99. So Bon Jovi sold. If anybody wants on a waiting list for next week, let me know. White Stripes Greatest Hits, 2 LP, $34.99. And we have one copy left of Beastie Boys, Paul's Boutique, $36.99. Great new vinyl tonight. Paul's Boutique is $36.99, and Kiss is officially sold. That is sold to Andy McLean for $45. That was a non-payment. The last time we sold that, it sold for $70. Andy's getting it for $45. Nobody bid on the Colt. $55 buy it now. An OG beautiful copy. Nobody bid on Bruce Springsteen. $45 buy it now on the Bruce Springsteen bootleg. The Colt is a $55 buy it now, and Bruce Springsteen is a $45 buy it now. Wow, some cool. That's from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. I told y'all we still got crates of Bruce Springsteens. Every once in a while they'll pull one out and run it. Depeche Mode is sold to Oh So Adventure. Hattori Hanzo wants the Beastie Boys. And all of a sudden my crate is full. Before I pull those, because I see that somebody have claimed them, let me set this crate off to the side and let me start trying to fill up another one, because we definitely will. By the way, my high school football team won tonight, so as soon as we go through all this new stuff, I think it's time to do some discounting. Maybe on new vinyl, maybe on a lot of stuff, I don't know. But stick around, because they won, and anytime I have a big win like that, I start getting into a good mood. First, though, we sold Beastie Boys that. Danny on White Stripes. Paul Brothers wants Bruce Springsteen for $45. The Colt is sold to Paul Richards for $55. Danny was second on the Colt, and Greg Lee got Bruce Springsteen. And Laura's still bringing new arrivals up here. Holy moly. We have David Bowie Low. By the way, I was going to say, if you want to take those home, you can before we eat them all, or before I'm tempted to eat them. David Bowie Low is $33.99. David Bowie is $33.99 for Low. We have the Beastie Boys for $36.99. License to Eel, $36.99 on the Beastie Boys. And Kill Switch Engage Atonement. Kill Switch is still available, $44.99. So there's David Bowie. We still got Beastie Boys and Kill Switch. Let's get all new auctions going. Still got new stuff to do, including another Bad Brains, a Ramones, and a Japanese pressing. I've still got Japanese Eagles, 38 special, John Lennon, Paul McCartney, Beatles, Elton John, Michael Schenker, Beatles, Van Halen, Simon & Garfunkel, Rod Stewart, Rolling Stones, Wings, Rolling Stones, Beatles, Wings, and let's do another Foreigner. I feel like we already sold one of these tonight, but what the heck, here's another one. First thing is first is the Ramones, and this is a 1978 U.S. Winchester, technically a repress, a 78 VG condition, a $45 start. $45 start. There it is, and that's going to forbid for a $45 start. Odelay and while still half off bin. New vinyl will never make it to the half off bin, unfortunately. That rarely happens. I will discount some new vinyl, but it won't be half off. We have Foreigner Double Vision, a $35 start. There's the insert, there's the cover and Obi, $35 start. And Bad Brains, this one's called Quickness, and this is an 89 German pressing. An 89 German pressing of Bad Brains. Let's go ahead and start it for $25. It does have the original inner sleeve, and it's in VG Plus condition. So there's our next three auctions, 45, 35, and 25. They're all up for bid. Also, Avenged Sevenfold, Diamonds in the Rough, clear vinyl, $39.99. Ministry, in case you didn't feel like showing up, $39.99. Nirvana, Incesticide, 2 LP, 45 RPM, $59.99. The Dazed and Confused soundtrack, $39.99 on Dazed and Confused. Stone Temple Pilots, Shangri-La Dida, $39.99 for STP. And Van Morrison Moondance, Gatefold, $33. I think it's an Elton John compilation, David. Pretty sure it's a compilation. We have Nirvana, Live and Loud, $44.99. The Ramones is in VG condition. Bad Brains has a bid for $25. A Perfect Circle Emotive, $33.99. Danny wants DC for Dazed and Confused. That's on purple vinyl. If anybody wants on a waiting list, let me know. Nirvana Bleach is new and sealed, a remaster, their debut, $28.99. Half-speed master of Band on the Run, Paul McCartney. LL Cool J Radio, $33.99. The Best of Randy Newman. That is a sea blue vinyl, 2 LP, $39.99. We have Flotsam and Jetsam, The End of Chaos, $29.99. And Dean Martin's Christmas album, Dino's Christmas, 10 tracks, new and sealed, $34.99. All right, first, Courtney Duncan wants LL Cool J. That's sold to Courtney. I'm going to go ahead and make Foreigner a buy it now for $35. Somebody can go ahead and get that for the buy it now price. And same thing on the Ramones, $45 buy it now on that. Danny, if you want on a waiting list for LL Cool J, I'm going to put you on there. And if you don't, let me know. Nobody else bidding on the Bad Brains, final call for $25. Phil Freeman very quickly going to pick up the Ramones for just $45. That is sold to Phil Freeman. And that leaves Foreigner for a $35 buy it now if anybody wants it. Wow, Bad Brains, one bid for $25. I'm about to sell it. And that is actually, out of the 4 crates of new vinyl we had, that's all that's left for tonight. From the front, Dean Martin, Flotsam and Jetsam, Randy Newman, Paul McCartney, Nirvana, Perfect Circle, Nirvana, Van Morrison, STP, Nirvana, Ministry, Avenged, Killswitch, Beastie Boys, David Bowie, Tyler Childers, Beck, Tyler Childers, and Jeff Buckley. Bad Brains was a German press. Bad Brains was a 1989 German copy. 1989 German copy. Sell Jason Jones Foreigner. I can't believe it for $30. I'm pretty sure we just sold this one earlier tonight for $58. I should have went ahead and sold one to the backup bidder. Pretty sure we just sold that exact Foreigner record earlier tonight for $58 or $48. That one sold for $30. Bad Brains is at $30. And Paul McCartney is $39.99. $39.99. All right, here's the first on-sale record I'll do, okay? I'll regret it later when they're back out of print, but all of a sudden, I've ended up with a bunch of copies of Pretty Boy Floyd. I'll do them $5 off for $34.99 if you don't have one already. Pretty Boy Floyd, $34.99. $5 off sticker. I'll do those right now for $34.99. Can you manage all that? I'll get the door. $34.99 on PBF. I think that stands for Pretty Boy Floyd. Thank you. See you next week. All right, Pretty Boy Floyd is $34.99, and that is the first on-sale record. Laura is heading out for the night. And don't forget, she dropped off a crate of new arrivals. We're not done with new stuff. We got new stuff, but I'm going to go ahead and show these for $34.99. There's one for Angela Lewis, and there's one for Danny Thomason. That is active through tonight, okay? That is active through tonight. $34.99 on those. 2 sold. Bad Brains is at $31 of Noah Farrell. Let's go over this last crate that she brought up here, and let's put up some new auctions. Here we go. New stuff coming up in just a matter of seconds. I'm bringing it over right here. We only got one auction up, and I can fix that very quickly. Very quickly. Price of Newman, $39.99 oh so. $39.99. We've all of a sudden sold a bunch of those, but I have a few extras in stock. First thing is first is Agnostic Front. And this is called Live at CBGB. This is an 89 US. Laura says there is a pressing defect on the first track. She play tested it, and there's a pop each time the needle hits the defect, but there's no skips. Original inner sleeve, VG condition, a $20 start. $20 start on that. And Oso Adventure wants a Randy Newman. You got 4 copies left. That was the first time on vinyl compilation of his. 1, 2, 3, 4. So if anybody else wants one, let me know. Those are available right there. We've able to sell a few of those tonight. So that was our first on sale record, Pretty Boy Floyd. What else do I have? I'll be peeking around here and doing some other stuff later tonight. It's really hard to do. Well, I mean, we do on sale stuff every night. That's what I tell people. I'll post, hey, we're having a dollar sale. In the store, and you can take it to the bank. There'll be a comment, usually from somebody who don't watch the live sales. It won't be a regular like y'all. It'll be somebody, and the comment will say, will you do an on sale during the live stream? And I'm like, yes, we do that every night. We do 50% off during the live stream, like every night. We do blowout bins. So, but that's always the first comment. Will this be happening during the live stream? And I'll be like, and it'll be somebody that's never watched before, and I'll be like, well, yes, but We do that every night because I know if they wouldn't be asking that question if they knew that already. We do 50% off here like every night. So whenever I say we're going to do some kind of sale, it's like, man, I don't know what to show because we show stuff on sale every night. About the best thing I can do is discount new vinyl. That's about the best thing I can come up with usually is discounting new vinyl. So we'll try to do that in just a second. Jimmy Buffett's Christmas album. I will have to take a peek. I really don't know. All right. I want to see a half off or best offer crate on metal. That does not exist anywhere. Bad Brains at 35 and Agnostic Front 21. Now, if it ever gets to the point where nobody buys metal anymore, and all of a sudden, for some reason, there's a bolt of lightning hits some kind of nuclear power plant, and the world changes their mind, and nobody wants metal, and we're stuck with a bunch, I'll start giving them away. But as of right now, there's never any metal left over to discount. So whenever it stops selling, we'll start discounting it. Van Halen is a 1984 Japanese pressing, $45 start. That's our next 3 auctions. Let's go through new stuff here that Laura has dropped off. First thing is television, Marquee Moon. It's a 2003 US VG Plus condition, $19.99. Television, Marquee Moon, VG Plus, $19.99. If you also notice, we don't have any jazz albums, right? Same way with jazz. There's no jazz, there's very little psych, there's no metal, and there's not any grunge. We have Tangerine Dream, Underwater Sunlight, VG Plus, $14.99. WV Mounties wants television. It's not going to happen in my lifetime. I know. The peak of record collecting it's still growing. The market is still, there's new people entering this every day. There's a lot of people all across the world right now that decided today they was going to start collecting records. So there's so many people that don't have just the essentials yet. They just started collecting. Whether they're 14 years old, 15 years old, or maybe even 35 years old or 55 years old. So, yeah. We have the Isley Brothers. This is EX edition, $11.99 for the Isley Brothers. Stop talking. I'll go back to selling. Gary Rafferty is EX $17.99. And Jimi Hendrix, this is called the Rainbow Bridge. EX edition, $22.99 on Hendrix, the Rainbow Bridge. We have Soul Asylum, Made to Be Broken. EX edition, $21.99. So let's go back to the top. And I had 3 auctions. I had Bad Brains, I had Agnostic Front, and I had Van Halen. Now, the first thing that happened was Bad Brains was at $35 of Andy McLean. Agnostic Front was at $20. Agnostic Front is at $21. Bad Brains $36. Agnostic Front $22. We have Agnostic Front $23. WV Mounties got television. Bad Brains $38. We have Craig Weatherford on Tang, and that was Tangerine Dream. This is new arrivals. These have never been shown before. Agnostic Front $24. Van Halen's a $45 start. Van Halen's a $45 start. Agnostic Front $25. Ron Duffield on Soul Asylum. Scott Oman second. We have Stillwater, I Reserve the Right. Stillwater is EX edition, $9.99. These have never been shown before. Juicy Lucy, lie back and enjoy it. White label promo, there is some cover damage on the back. EX condition on the vinyl, $17.99. Oso is in on Van Halen at $45. Agnostics at $26. And Bad Brains is a final call. Bad Brains is a high bid with Andy McLean at $38. An 89 German copy. Kenny Roll wants Stillwater. That is sold to Kenny Roll. We have Shaka Khan. Shaka Khan is EX edition, $9.99. Smash Your Head Against the Wall. John Entwistle. VG condition, $9.99. The Rolling Stones Tattoo You. The Stones is in VG Plus condition, $24.99. And we have Television Adventure. And that's an original 78 US EX edition, $33.99. Does have some cover damage there and a little bit right there. Jason Wadner said he had Stillwater. Uh-oh, I might have gave you something else. You're right, though. Jason put SW for Stillwater. He was first on that. Kenny Roll, sorry, you were second. He was first. That's sold to Jason Wadner. Bad Brains, $39. Fred says Juicy Info. Juicy Lucy, lie back and enjoy it. A white label promo. It's on Atco, $17.99. 1841 Broadway. That should be late 60s, early 70s. I think it's 70 or late 60s, one of the two. And next is Bad Brains at 40. Scott Oman put SC. And SC was for SC was for, I'm not for sure, and then Fred Carnell on television, and then Thomas Reed on television, and then Fred Carnell wants GC. Van Halen info. Van Halen is a Japanese pressing of 1984, near mint minus and pristine with OB and insert. The high bid is now $45. It only has one bid with Oso Adventure. Scott Oman says Shaka Khan. I was about to say, I have a feeling that was for Shaka Khan. And that is, yes, CK, Shaka Khan. Also, we have Blondie, plastic letters. Our last check condition record is in VG Plus condition, $29.99 for plastic letters. So Bad Brains has a new bid for $45. Agnostic Front, all of a sudden, is now a final call. Agnostic Front, Robert Wiseman has it for $26. Robert Wiseman has it for $26. We have Ophagy on Rough Trade. Try and Love on Go Vinyl, that's sealed for $19.99. Van Halen has a new bid for $48. Oso Adventure, you have been outbid. He's right back in at $50. Next is Trying to Live My Life Without You, Otis Clay. Otis Clay is sealed, $14.99. We also have Cocktail Slippers in St. Valentine's Day Massacre. That is sealed for $14.99. Peach Fuzz, About a Bird. Peach Fuzz is sealed, $9.99. And Caius, Welcome to Sky Valley, sealed, 2014, $29.99. Laura has a note. We love Josh Homney. Sealed, $29.99. 100 Degrees is on that one. All right, so Tiger, Nashville Tiger, you're out on that. Agnostic Front, we have a new bid with Raven Klein. That means Robert Wiseman, you're out. New bid on Van Halen from Nashville Tiger. And now we're moving Bad Brains again to a final call. Andy McLean has it for $45. Next is Hattori Hanzo on Caius. That's so Hattori Hanzo. We also have Kurt Vile, Waken on a Pretty Days, $29.99 for Kurt Vile. These are no condition notes here. Also, LCD Sound System, This Is Happening. A sealed copy, $34.99. Agnostic Front has a new bid for $27. Leon Bridges, Coming Home. Leon Bridges is sealed, $19.99. And Stoner, Totally, Heavy Sock Sounds Records. Uh-oh, where's Joshua? That has a pizza on it and everything. $24.99. Okay, so I think the first thing we can do is say Van Halen's a final call because Nashville Tigers went out, $52 on that. Agnostic Front has a new bid for $27, and that means the other bidder, Raven Klein, was already at $27. Raven Klein already bid $27 on that. Bad Brains, it's about to be sold, but first we got Hattori Hanzo on LCD. Joshua wants the Stoner Pizza, and Bad Brains is sold then. Bad Brains, there were some battles on these, my goodness. Andy McLean at $45 on that. Now Agnostic Front, $28, and Van Halen is sold to Oso Adventure for $52. Okay, now we need all new auctions coming up right here, right now. Let's see what's over here in this no-sale pile. First is, this sold for $30. It's some kind of Stray Cats. Let's see what it is. I'll put it back up for half that. $15 start. Stray Cats, Sexy and 17. It's a 2LP 45. I think I remember this. We probably put it up last time for a $10 start, and it brought 30. Stray Cats. It has She's Sexy and 17, Looking Better Every Beer, Cruising, and Lucky Charm. That's now going up for a $15 start. $15 start. Agnostic Front's 20. Add Junior as well from Current Ben. Junior, JR, Junior, Blondie, JR, Jerry Rafferty, maybe? Is that right? This one right here. And we have St. Vincent, Daddy's Home. St. Vincent sealed, $19.99. So what was the John Lennon Japanese? We've sold Mind Games. We sold Rock and Roll already. I have Shaved Fish. I'm going to go ahead and pull that Elton John. And yeah, it's Shaved Fish. And I got, yeah, let's go ahead and do this first since I've already, this is the third auction. This is Elton John Best 20, which is a great Japanese compilation. This is going to go up for a $35 start. $35 start, Best 26, Danielle, yes, Levon. This is a Elton John compilation. There is the original inner sleeve. There's the gatefold. It also has a booklet inside here. The Elton John story. There's Elton. Feel like there's more pages. Yeah, there they are. Lyrics, Rocket Man, Obi, $35 start on that. So Stray Cats, 15, 15, 16. Oso said yes, and that was for Jerry Rafferty. And then Hattori gets St. Vincent. And Agnostic Front, Robert Raven went out. This is sold to Robert Wiseman for $28. That's sold to Robert Wiseman for $28. So there is that. There's Elton John. And we have Sun Life Metal. Somebody said this is called Sun O. That's Sun O. You're supposed to say that O there. Life Metal. That's sealed. A 2019 Record Store Day orange vinyl. That is $29.99. Elton John has a bid for $35. Willie Nelson, Shotgun Willie, a Record Store Day 2023. That's sealed for $39.99. Husker Du, Tonight, Longhorn, a 2023 Record Store Day. That's sealed for $29.99. And Otis Redding with Booker T and the MGs and the Marquees, a Record Store Day. Red, black, and marble vinyl sealed $49.99. $49.99. So first thing was we got Stray Cats, which is a non-payment. It last sold for $30. We're reselling it. I put it up for $15, and we got bids for $15, $15, $16, $18, and Chad King has it for $18. Now Elton John went up. Davey bid $35, and Leslie bid $35. Danny says Record Store Day, and I'm assuming for, well, there was a couple. There was 3 there in a row. Did you want Willie Nelson, Husker Du, or Otis Redding? And the R First ZT Red Metal. This here, Suno. Is this what you was wanting, Danny? If so, that's sold to you. And then Michael Nath got Otis. The Elton John is not live, no. And Leslie, you're actually out. The name of the band is Sun O, but you don't say the O. Okay, so it's just Sun. Dave's Dream says it's pronounced Sun O. So we have some dissent. Some say it's Sun, some say it's Sun O. And we have the Birds, Turn, 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 a Sunday's Mono Vinyl, 2006 Sunday's Mono Vinyl, High Fidelity Edition, $39.99. And we have Michael Jackson Dangerous, a 2015 sealed, $39.99. So Stray Cats 20. Elton John has a new bid for $36. It is stereo recordings, or excuse me, studio recordings. White Lion, When the Children's Cry, demos, 83 to 89. White Lion is a 2020 limited edition blue vinyl, a $25 start. White Lion is sealed. When the Children Cry, demos, 83 to 89. Stray Cats is at 21. And that's a metal comp. No, this is a band. Suno, Life Metal, that's the name of the band, Sun. Sun or Suno, sealed, $29.99. Danny, let me know if you do want it. That's the name of the band, Sun or Suno, one of the two. Donna's first on the Birds, nice pickup there. And then Stray Cats 21, Daniel on Michael Jackson. Danny, you're second. And we have a new bid on Elton John and a new bid on Stray Cats. And Penny's out on Stray Cats, so that's a final call. And White Line's a $25 start. Wow, I can't believe it's 11 o'clock and we just finished the first run-through of new arrivals for tonight, for a Friday night. That's unheard of. And we've been very busy, so I've had to go through them twice, and we've had a lot of auctions. So before the night's over, also my lip is killing me because I hadn't been drinking enough water. Ow. So if you hear me like, it's like anytime I open my mouth, it feels like I just hadn't drunk enough water. What I'm trying to say is I lost my train of thought. I've totally been derailed. I walked over here to grab a bottle of water. That's what I'm doing right now. I walked way over here to the cooler to grab a bottle of water. I woke up this morning and my calf started cramping. I mean, I literally could have screamed. It felt like it was like crumbling up. All right, let's go back over here. I was second on Michael Jackson. You was second on Michael Jackson. Daniel Hisner put Dangerous. You put MJ. Then Debbie bid 37 on Elton John. And then you passed on that. And then we have a bid on White Line. Travis Wade says he'll take the Sun. We have a new bid on Elton John for 38. Another bid on White Line for 25. And details on White Line. And we have what? Eat a banana. Bananas. I got people saying I need a banana. Banana. I don't like bananas. Bananas make my throat itch. I think I'm slightly allergic. All right, Stray Cats then is officially sold. That is gone, and that is sold to Chad King for $21. Now, White Line. What is the White Line? Can you tell me about the White Line? Details on White Line. White Line is When the Children's Cry, demos, 83 to 89, sealed demos. and that is a final call. White line, $27, David Polkey. $27, David Polkey. He has the high bid. Elton John is between Debbie and Leslie. Debbie has it for $39. Leslie, you're out. So there's one, there's two. And we have what? We have Eagles. We have 38 special. Let's put up another Japanese pressing, and let's go ahead and do one of these in the back. Wings Greatest Hits, one of my favorites. Wings Greatest Hits. Water doesn't have any electrolytes. Neither does Diet Coke. We have Wings Greatest Hits. This is going up for a $45 start. Extremely nice. There's one LP. There's the Japanese insert. There's the original on her sleeve. Wings Greatest Hits. I could listen to that any day of the week, any time. $45 start. White Line's now at $35. Elton John's now at $40. Elton John's at $41. And we also have Go For Your Guns, the Isley Brothers. EX edition, $11.99. So what we're about to do, final recap. I've only been through this bin once. After this, I'm going to go through some half-off bins. I'm going to pick out some good ones to try to help with that discount I promised tonight. So let's go through some half-off bins. I'm also going to recap every vintage LP that was shown tonight. Buy it now, best offer. Because we went through some great stuff earlier, and some of it's still left over. We've already been through the new vinyl once, and that's one of the first things I'm going to do is I'm going to recap some of the new stuff from tonight, just FYI. Let me go ahead and get that ready and get it over here on deck, because that's going to be fun. We're going to do buy it now, best offer on all the new stuff from the night, especially when we first got started. Friday night, sometimes there's not as many people on when the show first starts, so just get ready for some of that action. Right, Tanner? Tanner just walked up here. And Tanner's leaving. Everybody's leaving me. Everybody's going to go party on Friday night. Chad, poor Chad's here having to sell records. That's okay, going for one. Time to celebrate. We have first thing first. We have Jimi Hendrix Rainbow Bridge, EX edition, $33.99. Smash your head against the wall. John Entwistle, that's probably what Seth feels like doing right now. VG condition, $9.99. The Rolling Stones Tattoo You, Start Me Up, VG Plus, $24.99. Blondie, plastic letters. We don't get that one very often. And original 78 Santa Maria, VG Plus, $29.99. We have Ophagy, Try and Love. Ophagy is sealed, $19.99. Trying to Live My Life Without You. Otis Clay is still available. It's sealed and only $14.99. Cocktail Slippers and St. Valentine's Day Massacre. That is sealed for $14.99. Peach Fuzz, About a Bird. Peach Fuzz is sealed, $9.99. We have Kurt Vile, Waking on a Pretty Days. Kurt Vile's $29.99. Leon Bridges is sealed for $19.99. Willie Nelson, a record store day. Of course, that's already a tough record to get. This is got a bonus disc of outtakes. First time ever on vinyl with those outtakes. $39.99. And Husker Du is still available, sealed, $29.99. All right, so first thing, let me see who was the high bidders. White Line is sold to Alan Montgomery for $35. Elton John is sold to Debbie Winstead for $41. And we have, if no one bid on Wings, I don't think they did. Wings is a $45 buy it now. A beautiful copy of Wings Greatest Hits. $45 buy it now on that. $45 buy it now. So first thing was George Scherer put IB for Isley Brothers. I hadn't pulled that yet for George Scherer. That is sold to George Scherer. And we have Danny Thomason put W. And W is for Willie Nelson. Josh says, can I see the other album? What is the Orphagy? This is called Ophagy, Try and Love. This is a Nigerian Afrobeat album. Sealed, go vinyl. And Wings is a $45 buy it now. Here's another no bid. This is Iggy Pop. And this is, it sold for $45. It's a 2012 picture disc. We put it up last time for a $30 start. Iggy Pop. $30 start, Iggy and the Stooges, I Want to Be Your Dog. Full album, a picture disc from Cleopatra. It last sold for $45. We didn't get paid. It's a $30 start. $30 start on that. All right. Now, without further ado, it is time for new auctions. And let's go ahead and do a random half-off bin. And I know exactly which one I want to do. Probably this one that's right here underneath our sold records bin. Let me see if it's what I think it is. And if it is, I'm going to go ahead and grab a bin for us to do. at half off. And I think there's some great titles in here. There is, and let's go ahead and do this bin at half off. So let's go ahead and knock out a bunch of sold stuff here at half off. All right, so let's do this right now. Everybody's wanting me to stop the show so they can go to bed and they don't have to worry about missing out on any deals. Chad, just go to bed and then we'll get an early start tomorrow. That way I don't miss anything because I have to go to bed. Elton John is sold, yes. And Wings is a buy now for $45. That's the only bid tonight. And Iggy's a $30 start. We have more Japanese over here to run. The next Japanese is going to be a classic, a legendary Eagles Hotel California. This is going to go up for a $45 start. $45 start, the Eagles Hotel California. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. It has a Japanese insert. It also has the poster, the original poster. Very cool. There's the Eagles, and this is going up for a $45 start. Gatefold with Obi. And that's a $45 start. All right, so half off records. Let's start right here with Blue Cheer, Vince's Eruptum. Blue Cheer is in VG Plus condition, now just $13.50. There should be some great deals in this bin if everybody can lock in for a second. By the way, I discounted our first new vinyl LP tonight, and that was Pretty Boy Floyd. If anybody wants a copy, just $34.99. $5 off sticker for Pretty Boy Floyd. Already discounted that one, but it's a great night to do it. Chris Knapp first on Blue Cheer. Clyde, you were second. Skyfish, VG condition. Gold stamp promo on the back. $7.50 on Skyfish. We have Bruce Springsteen, Born to Run. Just $7.50. Just $7.50. Also, the Flying Lizards, VG Plus $9. VG Plus $9. Michael Rudolph, Pretty Boy Floyd, sold for $34.99. Doing some random stuff on sale tonight. And nobody bid on Iggy. It's a $30 buy now. We last sold it for $45. Now it's a $30 buy now. By the way, we're looking for a $45 start on the Eagles. No bids on that yet. That's a $30 buy now. And Chris got Blue Cheer. Clyde was second. Paul Oakley gets the Iggy Pop for a $30 buy now. Moving on. Tough Darts, VG condition, $7.50. Should be some great titles in here like Jackson Brown, Late for the Sky. $5 on Jackson Brown. Crosby, Stills, and Nash, VG Plus $7.50. Also, David Crosby, If I Could Only Remember My Name. David Crosby is $10. If I Could Only Remember My Name. Phil Collins, Hello, I Must Be Going. EX condition. EX on that one, not bad, $9. James Bodnick on Tough Darts. That is so to James Bodnick. Climax Blues Band, Sample and Hold. EX $6.50. And Tricky Woo, Sometimes I Cry, a 1999 Spain press, a garage album, $12.50. Let's go ahead and make the Eagles a $45 buy now. A beautiful, complete copy of Hotel California. Greg Lee first on Jackson Brown, and that sold to him for $5. Then John Dorsey on DC. David Crosby sold to John Dorsey. Jason Widener second on Jackson Brown. Donnie Watson first on Phil Collins. Robert Wiseman first on Crosby and Stills. Scott Oman next on Phil Collins. Then Alan Montgomery and Clyde Van Kloss first on Tricky. That's so to Clyde Van Kloss. So two buy nows. We got Wings and we got Eagles. Let's put up two more Japanese pressings. 38 Special and Michael Schenker Group. And these are going to go up for auctions for $35 and $35 starts. They are Japanese pressings. Michael Schenker Group, Rock Will Never Die, and 38 Special Tour de Force. $35 and $35 starts. Next is Fit and Limo, Father and Dust. That's a 95 German press, a folk rock with a bonus 7-inch, now $12.50, doing a half off bin that shouldn't be half off. Like Wing Stallion, Journeys Long, Wing Stallion's an 84 folk rock album, $20 on Wing Stallion, and Bow Wow Wow, a 12-inch single promo of Baby Oh No in the original sleeve with that sticker there, $7.50. Give me 1 second and I'm going to take a drink of water. I desperately need it. Whew. I feel better. I haven't had a V8 tonight either. I'm about to go get a V8. I can't believe it's already a quarter after 11. So I started at 7:15 tonight. It's hard to believe. Boom, 4 hours just like that gone. Half off bin. Crosby, Stills, Nash, and Young, American Dream. just $10 on that now. And then CSN, the Couch album, self-titled, $17.50. That is a very clean copy. Wheelie and the Poor Boys, yes, that's Jimmy Page there on the cover. $13.50 on that. Some great titles in here at half off. I see viewers going up, by the way. Vangelis, Spiral. Vangelis is $5. Also, Culture Club, $12.50. Waking Up with a House on Fire. And Chili Whack, Breakdown in Paradise. Chili Whack is $5. Also, Steve Cropper, Playing With My Thing, $10 on that. And we have Daryl Hall and John Oates, I Can't Go For That. Unguarded Minute, a 12-inch single promo, $5. $5. Jason Widener on CC for Culture Club. That is sold to Jason Widener. Jason, that's sold to you. CC Culture Club. And Scott Oman was second. We have Commander Cody. Commander Cody's $10. Angela on Chili. Chili is sold to Angela. Jason Jones on Hall & Oates. I Can't Go For That. That's sold to Jason Jones. Chad King, you were second. Another Chili Whack. That one's $5. Donnie first on CC for Commander Cody. And Cock Robin after here through Midland, $7.50. Speaking of V8, I think it's time to get one. I think it's time to go over here and get one of those things. I said it. All of a sudden, my taste buds went, whoop. What? What did you say, Chad? Oh, no, there's a whole pizza over here. I'm not going to eat that tonight. Do not eat the pizza, Chad. Do not eat the pizza. 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 Okay, maybe I won't eat the pizza. I'm going to open that in 1 second. Oh, 1 second. Moving on, we have another Culture Club, Color by Numbers, $12.50. China is $5, and we have Pieces of a Dream about that time. Pieces of a Dream was $5. CSN was $17.50. Okay, so nobody bid on Michael Shanker, $35. Nobody bid on 38 Special, $35. Those are buy it now and buy it now. We have Laura Nero, New York Tenderberry. Laura Nero is $10. Jason Widener first on China. Patrick C. Smith got Culture Club. This is all a half-off bin. We have another Commander Cody. $10 on Commander Cody. Cream Disraeli Gears, $17.50. Cream Disraeli Gears is $17.50. We have Joe Cocker, Mad Dogs and Englishmen. $22.50 for Joe Cocker. And Claytown Trouble Through the Vial. That's $5. So now, Patrick put CC. I'm pretty sure that was for Culture Club. Then Donnie put Cody. No disputing that. That's for Commander Cody. Then Alan, I believe you would have been second. Keep Your Distance. Curiosity Killed the Cat. That's now $10. And we have Laura Nero, Mother Spiritual. Laura Nero is $10. We have Procol Harum, A Wider Shade of Pale. Now, $20. It's actually just called Procol Harum, but they highlight that song. That's a reissue. $20. Kansas, wow, just $10 on Point of No Return. Pure Prairie League is $7.50. Vince Gill on lead vocals. And Frank Zappa, Joe's Garage, $17.50. $17.50. So, we have up at the top the Wonder Stuff. That's $12.50. War, Love Is All Around. War is $10. War is $10. Love is all around. Give me 1 second. First thing is Kenny Rowe put K, and Kenny gets Kansas. Donnie was second. Patrick was third. Leslie on Pure Prairie League. Cheryl next on Kansas. We have Bradford Shouting Quietly. Bradford is $7.50. Katrina and the Waves is $10 gold stamp promo. And Nick Kershaw, Human Racing. Nick Kershaw has some dust on the sleeve. Nick Kershaw is now $10. There's some great titles still left in there. There's some very good titles. First thing I'm going to do is take a drink of this V8. That is what I'm about to do. I'm about to do that right now. Pizza sauce, no pizza. No, I'm not eating pizza. Ugh. No, I'm off pizza. No pizza. No pizza for me. I am going to drink this V8, though. Very delicious V8. Let's find something else to put on sale. I'm going to show Pretty Boy Floyd again. That's the first one. I'll show them till they sell out. $34.99 on that. Let's do the Japanese. How about this? How about I just put up the rest of the Japanese stuff all for buy it nows, and we'll just go ahead and clean them out. Shrek, $5 off, $24.99. $24.99 on Shrek. Music from the motion picture. That was $29. How about $24 on those? I got 4 copies. I would love to sell them. $24.99 on Shrek. $24.99 on Shrek. Also, we have some stuff here. I'll show these in detail in just a second. First, let's make the Japanese stuff a buy it now. Now, I'm trying to figure out what happened here. This Doobie Brothers, yeah, this is not an auction. I think that just got put on there accidentally. This is in the putback bin if anybody wants it. The Doobie Brothers is in VG Plus condition, $9.99. VG Plus condition, $9.99 on the Doobie Brothers if anybody wants it. All right, so nobody on Shrek, nobody on Pretty Boy Floyd. I'm about to read through these titles one more time at half off. And we have Skyfish, Bruce Springsteen, Climax Blues Band, Flying Lizards, Fit and Limo, Wing Stallion, Bow Wow Wow, Crosby, Stills, Nash and Young, Willie and the Poor Boys, Vangelis, Steve Cropper, Chili Whack, Cock Robin, Laura Nero, Pieces of a Dream, Joe Cocker, Cream, Claytown Trouble. That was Keep Your Distance, Curiosity Killed the Cat, Laura Nero, Procol Harum, Frank Zappa, The Wonderful Stuff, War, Bradford, Nick Kershaw. There's like 5 or 7 in there. I'm like, wow. Cream. What was some of those other ones? Joe Cocker. I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. What is going on? Still available, still available, still available. Those are all half off records. First, the Doobie Brothers are sold to Greg Lee. Angela Lewis on Shrek. That sold to Angela Lewis for $24.99. Brenda Medina put Vange and then CSNY and Pro Call. So first is Jamie K on Crosby, Stills, Nash and Young. That sold to Jamie K for the half off price of $10. By the way, Angela Lewis's Shrek was $24.99. And then Brenda Medina wants Vangelis. And that was right in here. Brenda Medina on Vangelis, which is where? Right here. That's sold to Brenda Medina and Pro Call Harum, which is right here. That's also sold to Brenda Medina. And then Cheryl Smith on War. That's sold to Cheryl Smith. And then Patrick C. Smith on Cream. There we go. There's more like it. I was worried about 4 or 5 of those. I was like, ooh. And plus Bruce Springsteen. I mean, OG for $7.50. That's pretty wild, I think. So what else is going on over here? First thing is first. Scott Oldman wants KW. Katrina and the Waves. That sold to him for $10. How much was the other Chili Whack? The other Chili Whack should have been, the price tonight is $5. Okay, let's do Japanese stuff. Buy it now for $35. The remaining Japanese records that have not got put up, so typically they'd be $35 starts and then they would go up from there. I'm going to make everything left in here a $35 buy it now, just straight across the board. And here we go. Who's ready? Hope you're paying attention. All the vinyl should be really nice. And these are all buy it nows for $35. Let me get them all stood up correctly here. And first is Brenda Medina on Bruce Springsteen. That is sold to Brenda. And that was from the previous bin, which is right here behind me. Okay. So that's sold to Brenda Medina. Now we have Beatles for sale, $35 buy it now. Beatles for sale. This is a UK flag series number 4. The Obi is there. It just needs to be put back on the cover. That is a $35 buy it now. Beatles for sale. After I show one of these, I'm going to go ahead and put it in a new sleeve right now. Now, if somebody doesn't go ahead and buy them right now, they're going to be put up. They're going to be put up for auction probably tomorrow. So buy them now or bid on them later. Davey Winston first on that for a $35 buy it now. Next is the Rolling Stones Still Life. The Rolling Stones is a $35 buy it now. Still Life, $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now for the Rolling Stones Still Life. Japanese live concert 1981. Buy it now, $35. Sold to Alan Montgomery. Great deals. Buy it now prices. These would typically be starting bids. Now we're selling them. First, we have Paul McCartney and Wings Paul McCartney and Wings, Wings Over America, Triple LP live, Japanese press, $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now, Wings Over America, buy it now price, $35. This is now up for bid. Paul McCartney and Wings, sold to Patrick C. Smith, sold to Patrick for $35. The Stones, nice. This probably should have been like a $45 start. High Tide and Green Grass. There's the Obi. It just needs to be put back on the cover. $35 buy it now on the Rolling Stones. That's a great buy it now. $35 on the Stones. A great buy it now. Another Stones. And that is sold to Paul Oakley. That's sold to Paul Oakley. Allen with a quick second. Next is Rod Stewart. A Natural Man. No Obi on this one, but I've never seen it before. A Natural Man, Mandolin Wind, Gasoline Alley, you wear it. It's a compilation. It's a compilation. $35 on Rod Stewart, A Natural Man. Never had seen that before. No Obi. $35 buy it now on Rod, and that's sold to Alan Montgomery. Alan Montgomery, he's first on that one. Leslie was next, it looks like. Let me condense my bin here. I think I can fit a few more in here. Next is Simon & Garfunkel, Concert in Central Park, and I've got two of these. They're nice, Obi, 2LP. $35 buy it now. Simon & Garfunkel, Concert in Central Park. $35 start on that. Concert in Central Park. Paul, Simon, Art Garfunkel. There's one, and then there's another. Okay. And then next, I've got two of these. A collection of Beatles oldies. Great Beatles comp. $35 buy it now and $35 buy it now. Jason has offered $35 on Hotel California. I'll go ahead and sell it to you. Give me 1 second. First, there's the first two Beatles comments. We'll get those. 35 and 35. Let me start a new crate here. This one's gotten pretty full. Like I said, no reason to pack that any tighter than it should. First is sold to Alan Montgomery. Anybody else? And by the way, all the vinyl on these, super nice and clean. There's one more Beatles. Let me get that re-sleeved. So far, the only thing left back there is the live Simon & Garfunkels. One more Beatles left. And the last thing, nope, there's two more. Paul McCartney, Tug of War. Paul McCartney, Tug of War. That's a $35 buy it now. Macca. Inserts. And John Lennon, which is a compilation, Shaved Fish. Happy Xmas. So this is Christmas. And what have you done? Another year over. Another year gone. Something like that. Okay. So next is 38 special. $35 buy it now on 38 special. $35 buy it now on 38 special. Hotel California. Let me go ahead and get that sleeved for Jason Widener. All the goodies there in it. That's sold to Jason Widener. $35. Patrick C. Smith gets 38 special. Michael Schenker Group. Rock Will Never Die live. Michael Schenker Group is a $35 buy it now. I've ran out of sleeves. That's okay. Michael Schenker Group's a $35 buy it now, and I'll go ahead and drop the price from Wings for $45 to $35. So now they're all $35. And I got to get some new sleeves because theirs is sold. That's okay. I got more right here behind the pack. Somebody earlier wanted a pack of inner sleeves, and I'm sure they wrote that down in the operations room. They rewatched these sales. First thing I got to do, though, is find some outer sleeves. Let me find you outer sleeves. I have to just open a whole new pack, which is okay with me. We're going to use them anyway, so let me just go ahead and do that right now. Let me find some. Oh, here they are right here. And if anybody wants a pack, they're $29.99 for a pack of 100 outer sleeves. This is the ones we use right here. So first though, let's see what's left. But here they are, outer sleeves. And the first thing was Alden Salden on Michael Schenker Group. If anybody wants a pack of outer sleeves, they're $29.99 for a pack of 100. And that's the ones I use, as you see me using right here. So that's sold to Alden Salden for $35. Ginger Lynch gets to John Lennon for $35. Edwin, you were second on Michael Schenker. And Penny, you're going to get the wings. Great stuff there. Band on the Run. Okay. And then here's what's left. We have Paul McCartney, Tug of War. $35 buy it now. A collection of Beatles oldies. Robert wanted the track listing. Get ready. Can't Buy Me Love, Bad Boy, Day Tripper, Hard Day's Night, Ticket to Ride, Paperback Rider, Eleanor Rigby, I Want to Hold Your Hand. We have She Loves You, From Me to You, We Can Work It Out, Help, Michelle, Yesterday, I Feel Fine, and Yellow Submarine. That's still available. And then the other two, so Paul McCartney and the Beatles, and then Simon & Garfunkel and Simon & Garfunkel. Those are only thing that's left for $35 buy it nows. Shrek is on sale. It was $29. We sold one. They're $24.99. And now the Japanese bin is empty. Now there's nothing left in the Japanese bin. We have definitely moved from vinyl tonight. Now let's go through some new stuff and do it buy it now best offer. Give me 1 second. V8. Okay. And Paul Brothers gets a Shrek for $25, $24.99. Okay, now, I think there's some people maybe hanging around to see what else I was going to put on sale since Gornville won the football game tonight. Now, I don't have a lot. We don't really have much overstock of anything. One of the first things I usually go to is the Pink Floyd and the Led Zeppelin albums and the Metallicas. But I don't have much. I can grab a couple things and just show them, and we'll see who's first. And when they're gone, they're gone. The first thing I'll do is grab an AC/DC album. AC/DC is now, I'll do it for $5 off and make it $28.99. That's Let There Be Rock. They were $33.99. So $28.99 on AC/DC. I've got two of those. Shrek, two of those left for $24. And in case you missed it, I did put Pretty Boy Floyd on sale for $34.99. $34.99 on Pretty Boy Floyd. Leather Boys of Electric Toys. Shay Hogan wants Shrek. There's one Shrek left for $24.99. AC/DC $28.99. And one of the first things I'm about to do is go through tonight's new stuff as a new vintage and make them for the first time. Buy it now best offer. And in case you missed it, there's some great titles, and I'm heavily motivated to sell. So let's go ahead and say this is on sale stuff. AC/DC is black vinyl. Black vinyl on AC/DC. $5 off on Slaughter. If you want a Slaughter for $49.99, I'll sell you one. Yeah, I'll do $5 off on Slaughter. So instead of $54, I'll do these for $49. If anybody else wants one, let me know. $49.99 on Slaughter. I'll go ahead. Here's a new release I got overstock. I'll go ahead and blow these out for just $24.99. I have the new Red Clay Strays. They were $33. I'll do more than $5 off on those. I'll do those for $24. That's my last remaining inventory of the new Red Clay Strays, and that's the indie exclusive colored vinyl Red Clay Strays. So $24.99 on that. Now, let's see what else is going on over here. So who asked? Jason Widener. Sherry Darnell wants an AC/DC for $28.99. And then Jason Widener says he'll take a Slaughter for $49.99. That's so to Jason Widener for $49.99. Angela Lewis also wants one.
Are those these right here? Maybe I can reach them.
I can. Angela Lewis also wants one for $49.99. Susie gets the last Shrek for $24.99. And then Red Clay Strays is sold to Angela Lewis for $24.99. Kenny gets one for $24.99. Does anybody else want one for $24.99? That's made by These Moments. That's sold for $24 and $24.99. There's AC/DC. There's the Red Clay Strays. And we still got Pretty Boy Floyd. Let's see. I'll try. Let's see here. I've got. We'll do this right here. We'll do these for $28.99. They were normally $33, and this is Pink Floyd Relics, $28.99. $28.99 on Pink Floyd Relics. Give me 1 second. Pink Floyd is deep cuts. Pink Floyd is non-album singles and deep cuts, especially early stuff like Careful with That Axe, Eugene, and Seeing Emily Play and Arnold Layne. This is some of their first non-album singles and deep cuts. That's about the best way to put it. $28.99. $28.99. So if you want one, just say sold. Also, Patrick put D. Let me know if that was for Patrick. And let's go ahead and start showing some of these. Buy it now, best offer. Still some great titles in here, like Eagles, the long run. Eagles is in VG Plus condition, $17.99. In the City, one of my favorite Eagles songs. It also has the original on her sleeve. Now you can go ahead and buy these, or buy it now, best offer. $17.99 on Eagles, the long run. We have the South's Greatest Hits Volume 2, EX edition, $17.99. That has Marshall Tucker, Atlanta Rhythm Section, Charlie Daniels. Also, Blood, Sweat, and Tears, their debut album, Child, is Father to the Man, VG condition, $9.99. Curtis Marachi said 14 on the Eagles. That is sold. Greg Lee is second. We have Level 42, Running in the Family. Level 42 is in VG Plus condition, $17.99. Has the hop sticker on it, $17.99. South's Greatest Hits is sold to Danny Thomason. It's almost football time. I know. Well, the first big football game of the year was tonight. That's, I think, why I've discounted some stuff. Eric Clapton, No Reason to Cry, VG condition with the original on her sleeve, $14.99 on Clapton. Angela wants Level 42 for $13. Angela, I'll go ahead and sell it to you for $13. We have Soft Cell, still available, surprisingly. Nonstop Erotic Cabaret with the hit song Tainted Love on it, VG condition, $12.99. And Europe, Out of This World. Europe is in VG Plus condition, $29.99. It has the original on her sleeve. Europe is VG Plus, $29.99. And Blue Oyster Cult Mirrors. BOC is in EX edition, $17.99 for Mirrors. Also, Queen Live Killers. Queen is a 2LP, $36.99. Queen Live Killers. 2LP, $36.99. Chad put E for $25 for Europe. Chad, I'm going to sell it to you for $25. Also going to go ahead and sell Angela Soft Sale for $10. That is sold. So both copies of Pink Floyd Relics are still available if anybody wants one for $28.99. I have Level 42, Staring at the Sun. Level 42 is in VG Plus condition, $17.99. Carole King, Welcome Home. No condition notes on that, $14.99. Dr. Hook, Belly Up. Dr. Hook is $14.99. And Brian Auger, Search Party. Brian Auger is $14.99. Patrick says $14 on BOC. Is that still available? Wow. Okay, go ahead and sell that to Patrick for $14. Also, can't believe that Queen album is still laying in there. The Night Shadows Live at the Spot. The Night Shadows is $49.99. This is in shrink wrap. $49.99 for the Night Shadows. Let me get that sleeve back in there. There we go. Don't know a lot about that, but that's interesting. Robert Wiseman, Hook. $7. Can't do that. We have Australian Crawl, Sons of Beaches, $24.99. We also have The Union. That's an 86 alternate rock album, $49.99. The Union, Distance Travel. That's probably one of those. I'm not for sure. We was looking up some of these last night. $19.99 on that. We have Fairport Convention. This is unhalf bricking, a 1985, $49.99. Fairport Convention, $49.99. Carla Bonoff, Wild Heart of the Young. Carla Bonoff is $9.99. And welcome to the Little Pork Shop. That is a 98 Garage, $14.99. Penny offered 10 for Dr. Hook. Now, Robert, if you want that, let me know. Won't probably be doing too many of these in here, half off sticker. But you have first dibs if you want it for 10. If not, I'll sell it to Penny. Chris Knapp said Sons for 18. That sold to him for $18. Donna wants the Queen album. That sold to Donna. Queen is sold to Donna. And Chris Knapp put LP 22. And LP was for LP 22, LP 12, LP, that was Little Pork Chop, right? Sell that to Chris Knapp for $12. That is sold to Chris Knapp. Also, we have Mighty Joe Hicks. That's a 1973 promo. 1973, the label says DJ copy not for sale, $39.99. Robert Wiseman says he will take Dr. Hook for $10. That is sold to Robert Wiseman. That is sold. Also, we have Beggar's Farm, Beneath the Moon of Isakon, or Islacon. That's a 95 Italian Prague, $24.99. Beggar's Farm, T2, and this is a 97 UK hard rock album, T2, $74.99 for T2, $74.99. Larry's Rebels, Feeling Good. That is an 83 Australian press with a 7-inch, $49.99. Curtis says Beneath, $15. And this, Curtis, I will sell that to you for $20, Mr. Curtis Marachi. Also, the accessories, Pure Pop for Punk People, a 2001 German power pop album. That's $14.99. We have Merle Frankhauser's Dr. Frankhauser, 1986, $24.99. The Boomtown Rats is $14.99. Tonic for the Troops, that's $14.99. Live CCR, that's a Portugal pressing, $39.99. Breathless, Nobody Leaves This Song Alive, $14.99 for Breathless. Boy, that's a wild looking cover when you start looking at it. Breathless is $14.99. Also, Jackson Browne, The Pretender. The Pretender is $14.99. Europe, The Final Countdown, OG, $44.99. And Sparks, Pulling Rabbits Out of a Hat. Sparks is $39.99. And Fairport Convention is $49.99. Let's go ahead and sell Danny CCR for $28. And if anybody else wants anything in there, let me know. Andy, we have offer on Europe. We have an offer on Sparks. We have an offer on Breathless. And I'm waiting for Curtis to say yes or no on this one. So that's pinning to Curtis. We sold CCR. Andy, Europe, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and sell it to you for $35. Gene Brown, Sparks. Gene Brown, if you want Sparks, I'll do it for $35, Gene. And then Chris Knapp on Breathless. Breathless, we'll go ahead and sell that to Chris for $10. And then Chad put E for $20. And E was for something. And E was for what, Chad? I don't think I see that on here. I need to get this crate a little bit closer to me just a second. Okay. So we sold that. And next, I'm just going to read what's left in here. It said it's gone. Okay. Okay. Here's what's left in here. If you still want to make an offer, now's the time. We have Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Eric Clapton, Level 42, Carole King, Brian Auger, The Night Shadows, The Union, Fairport Convention, Carla Bonoff, Mighty Joe Hicks, T2, Larry's Rebels, The Accessories, Merle Frankhauser, Jackson Browne, Boomtown Rats, Fairport Convention, Sparks, and Beggar's Farm. And I'm still waiting for Curtis to say yes or no on that one. Before I go any further, though, I'm going to put these right here behind me, and if anybody decides they want anything or wants to make an offer, let me know, and I'll go ahead and grab the next auction, or the next bin, which, let's see, that was half off stuff. Let's do this one here. Yeah, let's do this one here. So here's the next bin. These are going to be buy it now best offer, and as y'all can see, fantastic stuff available still. Absolutely fantastic. Okay. What was the price on the accessories? The price on the accessories was Pure Pop for Punk People. It was $14.99. $14.99. All right, I still got to clean up some of my trash over here. Got trash everywhere over here again. Japanese Nights gets messy with all the sleeves, all the resleeving and sticky notes and auctions when we run through this many auctions. So it looks like probably we've sold a combined 2 entire crates of auctions tonight and just a few things left over. So alrighty. Let's see here. Give me 1 second. I was looking through our mail today. Michael Uckman on accessories. Michael, are you a first-time buyer? If you are, say yes, first-time buyer, and I'll give you some first-time buyer instructions. Let me jump over here for a second to do this. And I am first time. Okay, I probably need to send you the link to our website right quick then. Let me do that. Let me go ahead and click on the feed here. And wow, we still got 105 people watching over on YouTube and 100. There's 207 people still watching right now, quarter till midnight on Friday night. All right, Michael, thank you. So what I'm going to do, we do $7 in limited shipping. We do this 6 nights a week. 6 nights a week. You have called us on Friday night. So I'll be doing this again tomorrow. Anything else you buy tonight or tomorrow, $7 in limited shipping. So there's that. Let me go ahead and sell the accessories to you. So do you please fill out that form, $7 limited shipping. Now, if there's anybody new watching over on Facebook, same rules. Just send us a Facebook message. So YouTube, let me know, fill out that form. You don't have to fill it out if anybody new's watching until you make a purchase. Okay? And if you are new, go ahead and say hi. Everybody can say hi. Let me know where you're watching from. We're doing buy it now best offer on some of tonight's new arrivals. Ian Dury and the Blockheads Laughter, $14.99. Ian Dury, $14.99. We have the South's Greatest Hits, Volume 1. We had Volume 2 earlier. That's $19.99, South's Greatest Hits. B.B. King in London, a really nice copy. It's a gatefold with a promo sticker. That is $39.99. We have John Lennon Rock and Roll, $24.99. We have Louisiana's LaRue, $14.99. Also, Patti Smith Group, Radio Ethiopia, $19.99. Split Ends is $19.99. Also, Spandau Ballet Parade, Spandau's $24.99. And The Killers, Battleborn. The Killers is a 2012 pressing, 2LP on red vinyl, $59.99. Patty's on a Train in Chicago. Wow, that's pretty cool. First is we have viewers in Missouri, Pennsylvania. Danny's wanting the South's Greatest Hits for $14. Danny, that's sold to you for $14. We have Brenda's out in New Mexico. We have Gregor McKenzie and the Misanthropes, Torture That Girl, a 2007 Italian New Wave, $19.99. We have Scott Oman on SB for Spandau for $20. That's sold to Scott Oman. Also, we have Avalanche, a 76 hard rock album, $19.99. Patrick's up in Seattle. That's pretty cool. Hometown of grunge. Carla Bonoff, New World, $9.99 on Carla. Annie in Wonderland, Annie Haslam, $12.99. Boom Crash Opera, that's $14.99. Also, Dr. Hook, Sloppy Seconds. Dr. Hook is $14.99. Clear copy, gatefold. Dr. Hook. This is Hungry for Love, A cards, $24.99. Also, we have Suburbs, a 1986 pressing, $19.99. Chris Knapp offered $8 for Annie Haslam. Sold to Chris Knapp for $8. Thank you. We have Led Zeppelin Coda, unbelievably still available. A gatefold original for $39.99. Led Zeppelin Coda. We have Greg Lee, Dr. Hook. Greg, I'll do $10 on that. Don't like bumping people a dollar, but 10 sounds so much better than 9, right? Live Wire, changes are made, $9.99. Spandau Ballet, Through the Barricades, that's $24.99. We have Soft Machine. Soft Machine's $29.99. Mike Torres gets Led Zeppelin for $35. I was waiting for that to happen. I knew somebody was going to do that. America Hat Trick is $9.99. Greg Lee gets Dr. Hook for $10. That's so to Greg Lee. Steppenwolf Slow. Boy, I do that all the time. I want to leave out the L. and say something that sounds like I shouldn't be saying live here on Facebook. $19.99. Patty Smythe is $19.99. And Greta Van Fleet Black Smoke Rising is still available, $34.99. $34.99. By the way, if anybody's new watching, you can buy with confidence. We're verified Facebook and YouTube sellers. We've been on here for 5 years. Thousands of weekly transactions with thousands of customers. It is 100% safe and secure. Money back guarantee. You can buy with confidence. So if anybody's watching, you're seeing a live sale. We do this every night. It's a machine. We're not just some person on here. This is a business. We got multiple employees here, professional packers, graders, cleaners, pricers, researchers, buyers. This is CollectCo Live. We buy and sell records, yes. So if you're watching for the first time and you've never found out about us, we travel the country. We've bought some incredible collections. We buy large collections. We look for the best collections. We look for collections that cost, hopefully, if they have the right stuff, thousands of dollars. Maybe if you have a collection out there for $500, we'll buy it. If you have a collection out there that you're looking to get $150,000 for, we'll come and buy it. So just let us know. Anywhere in the country. We'll go as far as Seattle. We'll go down to Miami. We'll go up to Rhode Island. And we'll even go down there to Southern California if we need to. Can you hold your purchases? Yes, we'll hold them for a couple weeks. Hopefully about a week. But yes, we will hold your purchases if you're local. But to have it shipped, I promise you, your time and money, it's a lot cheaper to have it shipped for $7. But if you want to come, we will hold them for you. Greta Van Fleet is $30 unless you're like literally right down the road. Now, even some people come pick up from maybe 30 minutes away just because they don't like getting packages. A lot of people don't want their wives finding out or their husbands, so they come and pick stuff up and then they sneak it in the house. Greta Van Fleet, Raven, I will sell that for $30. You got first dibs, then Daniel. $30 on that. Next is the Stompers, one heart for sale. The Stompers is $9.99. Bobblehead, we have already sold Dr. Hook. It's already sold. Jules and the Polar Bears is $9.99. And Miles Davis, Bitches Brew, double image, rare Miles Davis from the complete Bitches Brew sessions. That is sealed, $49.99. Raven does take Greta Van Fleet for $30. That is sold to Raven. That's gone for $30. Also, Ricky Lee Jones is $9.99. We have Monophonic, Sage Motel, orange with black swirl. That is sealed for $19.99. Keith Richards, Talk is Cheap, his solo album, $19.99. The Jaded Hearts Club, You've Always Been Here, sealed for $24.99. Leo Kottke, Mudlark, $9.99. We have Bloodstone, Lullaby of Broadway, $14.99 for Bloodstone. Skids, Scared to Dance. Skids is $19.99. And we have Ohio Sky, The Big Distraction, $19.99. Danny says KR for $12. Keith Richards, I hate the, oh, wait a minute. That's $19.99. Danny, I'll take $15 for that. I thought I had it marked $15, which I thought was fair. $19.99, I'll do $15 on it. What year is the Soft Machine record? Let's go back a few and find out. Soft Machine, this is 1981. 1981. We have John Kay and Steppenwolf, $19.99. Danny says, okay, and Keith Richard, $15. 30 minutes away and picked up 2 or 3 times in almost 4 years. Yeah. We have just as much space. So our counter has 6 crates of putbacks, right? And ever since we first started doing this, we've only ever had 6 crates of putbacks on the counter. And then we used to have a lot of people pick up. And we used to have to set stuff on the floor. We used to have to keep stuff in the back. And slowly, all of our locals have got down to the point, even some people like right down the road, we have it shipped to them. So our local pickups have got like, if you looked at it, you would think our business has shrunk, but all of our locals pretty much have it all shipped now because we're only open 4 days a week, and we're only open from 10 to 4, so it's really hard. And some people are just like, you know what, just go ahead and ship it. So it's okay for, we don't mind. I mean, some people's like, oh, I don't want you to ship it. And we're like, listen, the logistics of it, it's actually easier for us to ship it. It costs us obviously more money and labor and stuff, but it just logistically, the way we sort it all, sometimes it's easier to do that for us. Rod Stewart, Absolutely Live. Rod Stewart's $29.99. Absolutely Live, 2LP, $29.99. We have Charlie Daniels, Me and the Boys, $24.99. Michael picks up, yeah, Yeah, some people don't like their word stuff's going to get damaged or where they leave it or it's going to get lost, and I understand that. But yeah, I don't know. If I was in that situation, I'd probably come by when I can. Of course, I think this is a cool store, so I'd probably want to come in here and shop. You know, some people want to come in here and look around. We have Boulevard Into the Streets. Boulevard is $36.99, and Blue Oyster Cult $24.99. Blue Oyster Cult is $24.99. That's a very clean record. Do you buy bootlegs? I will if they're in a collection and they're vintage, but I don't deal in the new stuff. I'm not going to buy any bootlegs. It's going to have the FBI showing up at my store. So I'll buy the vintage soundboard recordings like from the Grateful Dead and the Beatles and Bruce Springsteen, but I don't do the new stuff that's counterfeit that, you know, is going to have like the Secret Service show up here. Bob Dylan, Oh Mercy. Bob Dylan is $39.99, or get like some kind of letter if I'm getting sued by somebody. We don't do that kind of stuff. Bob Dylan is $39.99. I have Leo Kottke Ice Water. Leo Kottke is $9.99. Sparks Interior Designs. Sparks is $79.99. Interior Designs. Patrick Smith said 20 on BOC. That is sold to Patrick Smith. That is sold for $20. And Cooper Session, Al Cooper and Shuggy Otis, $29.99. James Handy says he'll get the 2 Kottke's for $7.50. Two Kottke's for $7.50. Those are sold to James Handy for $7.50 and $7.50. Can I get level 42 from the last bin? Level 42 from the last bin, I think, is already sold. Level 42 from the last bin. Level 42, it's still available. Level 42, Staring at the Sun. This is sold to Brenda Medina. Kenny Heathcock wants Beat. And Beat was for, did I miss something there? Sparks, Cooper, where did I miss there? First, we got Bob Dylan 30, Shuggy 20. Bob Dylan, sell that to Lucas for $30. Chris Knapp said Shuggy $20, sell that. And we have, what was Beat, Kenny Heathcock? Also, we have Carole King, Really Rosie, $19.99. Carole King, oh, Hard to Beat. Oh, he was just correcting his comment. Hard to Bet, $7 shipping. Gotcha. Huey Lewis is $19.99. I didn't scroll up far enough. Dickie Betts and Great Southern, Atlanta's Burning Down, $24.99 on Dickie Betts. Carla Bonoff is $9.99. Restless Nights. John Lennon, Plastic Ono Band, $29.99. We have Crane, Let It Out. That's a 76 Kraut Rock album, $14.99. Also, we have Foxygen, Hang. Foxygen is on green vinyl, $14.99. This is Military Gun, Let Life Under the Sun, sealed for $14.99. Fila, Open Close, the Africa 70, that was sealed for $29.99. Carole King, Home Again, sealed $29.99. That's a live concert from New York Central Park, 1973, $29.99. We have Songs to No One, 91 to 92. That's sealed for $39.99. Elton John Caribou, that is a Record Store Day blue vinyl, 2LP, $29.99. That's pretty cool. I might keep that if no one buys it. And The Revolution Will Not Be Televised is sealed, $29.99. I'll take the other SB for $20 and Huey Lewis for $15. SB. Now, what was SB? SB was, what did you buy earlier? Hold on a second. He said, who was that? Scott SB. You must have bought something SB earlier. What was SB and Huey Lewis for $15? This Huey Lewis here. I'll see that for $15. Let me know what SB was. Sell Patrick Elton John for $24. How do you pay for the albums? We'll send you an invoice. If you've bought something, you got to make sure you fill out this form. I'm sharing the link in the chat right now. This is $7 in limited shipping. Spandau Ballet. Okay, you're talking about this one right here. $7 in limited shipping. You got to check your invoice. You got to check your email on Monday afternoon. Emails will be sent Monday afternoon. And that will show up in your invoice or in your inbox, in your email inbox. $7 in limited shipping, and we invoice on Monday. Once you pay, give us about 7 days to ship your order. Maybe 10. It depends on how many posters we've sold. It depends on how much I've bombarded them selling posters. But if I've sold a lot of posters, it may be 10 or 12 days. If I haven't sold as many posters, it could be 5 or 7 days. That was another great crate. Now, let's see. I think the only other thing was this last handful right here. I think all the new stuff is now down into, wow, just a couple crates. Let's put these in here. And Did you already show Boulevard? No, that is possibly something about to come up, or did I? Boulevard? I don't know. Here's the rest of them, though. Jimi Hendrix is EX Edition $33.99. What year is Crane, the Krautrock album? I'm showing 1975, $14.99. Also, John Entwistle was VG $9.99. The Stones is VG Plus $24.99. Blondie, VG Plus $29.99. Plastic letters. Otis Clay is sealed $14.99. Georgia Lyle on Carole King for $25. That is sold to Georgia Lyle. Bubba, I will sell you Blondie for $25. $25. How much was the Gil Scott record? The Revolution Will Not Be Televised is sealed $29.99. We have Cocktail Slippers and St. Valentine's Day Massacre. That's sealed for $14.99. Peach Fuzz, About a Bird, excuse me. I left out the R, $9.99. Brenda sold Crane, $13. That's sold to Brenda for $13. Bubba said sold on Blondie for $25. Those are gone and gone. We have Kurt Vile, Waking on a Pretty Days. That's $29.99. Leon Bridges was sealed for $19.99. Husker Du was sealed for $29.99. And Ophagy is sealed for $19.99. Now, I remember showing something, Angela Boulevard, but I can't remember if it's already in here or not. And Felix says Clay 15, or Clay 10. I guess I'll go ahead and do that. Seems like a great price. Robert Wiseman says Fuzz for $6. I'll do that for $8, Robert. That's a sealed. I'll do that for $8. And let me recap some new stuff that I had on sale. I went ahead and reduced the price to the new red clay strays, speaking of clay, made by These Moments. They were $33. That's the gold vinyl indie exclusive. I'll do those for $24.99. That's the first on sale record that we still have stock left. Next is I'm sold out of Cinderellas. They're all gone. And by the way, the Britney Fox pre-order, the $46.99 pre-order, we have 50. They're all sold, and I can't get them anymore as of right now. So if you were on a waiting list, those are gone, and they're already deleted out of systems. These are sold for $15.15 to Clyde Van Kloss. Thank you. James Botnick says Cocktail for $15. James Botnick, that's sold to you for $10. And we'll see if Robert Wiseman wants Fuzz for $8. All right. Now, I also said Pink Floyd. I've marked that down to $28.99. I got one AC/DC left for $28.99. And I did put Pretty Boy Floyd $5 off at $34.99. $34.99. And pretty much the rest of our new vinyl is all pretty recent new stock. Robert Wiseman says he'll take Peach Fuzz for $8. How much was Husker Du? Husker Du was sealed $29.99. $29.99. Boy, and I think all of our new stuff tonight, yeah, we can almost get it into one bin. That's pretty remarkable how much the new stuff we've sold. Susie said she'll take one of the new red clay strays for $24.99. Anybody else? Yeah, I mean, all this stuff around here is new. Any Greta? No, I don't think I have any. We had so much at one time. Greta comes in waves. So we'll have nothing, and then we'll have waiting list, and it'll just be one after another. Like, we'll be selling them like it's just insane. And then we'll have so much stock, I literally can't get rid of it. Like, we'll discount them. I'll get them down to where I'm losing $10 an LP in loss. Like, I'll be selling them for $19.99, and we can't even get rid of them. And then all of a sudden, there'll be this huge demand for them again. I don't know if it's like when they have a new album come out or they go back on tour. I never know. So, yeah, Starcatcher. So, he plans to pre-order Oliver Anthony. I don't know if they've made that available yet. And Brenda Medina wants Husker Du. All right, we got to figure out what we're doing next because it's getting late. Patrick C. Smith wants AC/DC Let There Be Rock for $28.99. He's picking up an on-sale LP. Now that that's gone, I'm going to do another one. Let's do the other AC/DC. Sherry got the first one. He got that one. I was like, well, if we sell them, I'll go ahead and grab some more. And the next one is AC/DC Powerage, $28. But the way pre-orders work, I'll hear about people's coming out with an album, but sometimes they don't have it available. Plus, sometimes nowadays, here's the next AC/DC, $28.99. Sometimes they make it where I can't get them. And, oh, here's another Japanese record, too. Oh, I have another Japanese record over here too. This is a buy it now. If anybody wants it for $35, it's another collection of Beatles oldies. I got 2 of them left. $35 on that collection of Beatles oldies. So there's 2 more AC/DCs as well. Yeah, I don't think I only read through these but once. So I'll read through these one more time. If anybody wants to make an offer. If not, how about we do maybe like one more half off bin? Since it's kind of an on sale night. And then we'll figure out where we're at on viewership, time. And I got to make an executive decision how many, if we're going to show posters, how many, and for how long. First thing is Ian Dury. We had B.B. King. Let me pick him up here. Ian Dury Laughter, B.B. King in London, John Lennon Rock and Roll. We got Louisiana's LaRoe, Patti Smith Group. We have Split Ends, Killers is still available. Gregor McKenzie, Avalanche. We have Carla Bonoff, Boom Crash Opera. This was called the A Cards. We have Suburbs, Live Wire, America Hat Trick, Steppenwolf Slow Flux, Patti Smythe, The Stompers, Jules and the Polar Bears, Miles Davis, Ricky Lee Jones, The Monophonics, The Jaded Hearts Club, Bloodstone, Skids. This was called Ohio Sky, Soft Machine, John Kay, Rod Stewart, Charlie Daniels, Boulevard. There it is, Angela. Into the Street, Hop Sticker Gold Stamp Promo, $36.99. Sparks, Ian Dury, Carole King, Dickie Betts, Carla Bonoff, John Lennon. This was Foxygen. Also, we had Military Gun, Fila, Jeff Buckley, and Gary Lewis. Also, we have Best on BB King. BB King, let me find that. BB King. That was, where was it? It should be right up here. Yes, no condition notes. It has a promo sticker. And yes, Michael, very nice. $39.99. Angela, I will do that for $36.99. I'll do it for $30. I'll do that for $30. I keep on losing it. You might want to grab it before I lose it for the 10th time tonight. It's one of these like hidden records. Yeah, $30 if you want that one. Also, we have Gil Scott-Heron. I got Jimi Hendrix. I got John Entwistle. So I got the Rolling Stones and Kurt Weill. Dickie Betts, I'm pretty sure was $24.99. I have 2 copies of 72 Seasons. They are $39.99 each. Metallica's newest album. Yes, 72 Seasons. Lux Eterna, Screaming Suicide, If Dark, Too Far Gone, In Morata, If Chasing Light. So many good songs on here. So many good songs on there. $39.99. Okay, let's go back to the top. Michael says 32 on BB. Let me just figure out what I did with it. I'm going against my tradition of putting everything back in the front. That's sold to Michael Naff for $32. And then next is Tim's Arnota. I do have Metallica. Burt Jordan, Dickie Betts was $24. Price on Bloodstone. That was right here. And Retro Class, that was $14.99. I sold Michael Naff, B.B. King. And then Angela Lewis, I'm going to first, Kurt Weill is $29.99. Angela is attacking me with these offerings right now. Let's go ahead and sell that to Angela for $28. I don't do the 50 cents. Too much work there. Metallica, $39.99. That's sold to Tim Zarnota. Make sure we put a price on this one. $39.99. Angela's attacking my wallet. She may say I'm attacking hers. So that's sold to Tim Zarnota. Make sure this one still has the original. That's the original street date, April 12, 2023, $39.99. All right. Bloodstone, that's sold to Rydell Martin for $11. That is sold. And Hattori Hanzo said Kurt Weill for $24. That is sold. And then what was next here? We have... I thought I saw his Natural High. Oh, I've already sold that. Okay. Next, I have stepped over here for 1 second to figure out what's going to be our next crate. Give me 1 second. Somebody said you have to do posters. Yes. Probably people's been seeing these pictures I've been posting after the sales, and they've probably been going like, dang, maybe I should stay awake and see what some of this stuff Chad digs out. And yeah, I have a couple boxes probably I can get back into that we didn't finish last night. I just wonder what Tanner did with them. That's the question. Hopefully he's still awake.
because we had some pretty good stuff I didn't finish going through last night. And there's been some killer leftovers, for sure. Okay, so okay, let me swap out crates. Here we go. And I think after doing that, I think I can put all the new stuff just so I know where it is in case somebody changes their mind. All of tonight's newest arrivals, the 5 crates from John, and I think Laura ended up doing 3 or 4 crates. Everything left is in one bin. I think that's the highest percentage of sold new stuff we've had in quite some time. Everything left is in one bin. And yes, how about we end tonight's vintage LP section of the show with a half-off bin. I'll try to find something pretty good looking, and we will do some of that right now. That's pretty wild, though. Thanks, everybody who's done that. We've already done one half-off bin. And let me set these. I'm trying to move some crates around, empty crates. I was over here flipping through bins. I may do something kind of recent. That always makes sense, especially to help if we're going to make it worth your time to watch. And I think there's some pretty good crates right over here, as in some like recent stuff. Yeah, there's some really good recent stuff right here in this bin. And there's some odd stuff, so it's probably going to be pretty good. So yeah, let's go through this bin. And everything in it's going to be half off sticker. And it may be one of the last bins of LPs we do tonight, or we might keep going, or going, and going, and going, and going, and going, and going, and going. Stay awake for the rate move, or am I not behind? Those were, Kenny, those were some we showed last night. There's a couple left over, and there's some I didn't get to. So yeah, there's some of those still left, but that post I made, that was some stuff. The pictures I posted were stuff I sold last night, but a few of those were left over, yes. All right, now, let's see how much more I can put in here. I'll probably put a few more, then we'll start a new bin, okay? But yeah, I do have a few more. The stuff you saw, that was, but yeah, I do have more, a few more maybe. Do you still have Argus? Whew, I'm not for sure. Sherry Darnell wants, that was been a long time ago, hasn't it? She says she realizes that's my second copy. Okay, thank you. That's sold to Sherry Darnell for $24.99. And let's do this half off stuff. First is the Bobby Fuller 4 live on stage. That's $12.50. This is probably some pretty recent stuff at $12.50. The best of spinners, $10 on spinners. We have Rod Stewart, Never a Dull Moment. That's got great music on it, $12.50. The Blues Project is $10. And Blue Oyster Cult Imaginos for just $22.50. Whoa. Original under sleeve, that was $44.99. Half off, no more, no less. The price, I'm telling you, is the price. Steppenwolf is $10. Steppenwolf 7. Big Brother and the Holding Company, How Hard Is It? Big Brother and the Holding Company, Gatefold, $13.50. And Black Oak, Arkansas, Balls of Fire. That is $10 on Black Oak, Arkansas. All right, first thing is first. And that is, I almost said Kenny Heathcock got dang. That was his last comment. Patrick C. Smith on Rod Stewart. That's so to Patrick C. Smith. Michael Nath on BB for Big Brother. Ted Keaton on BOA, Black Oak, Arkansas. And next is Blackfoot. That's $10 on Blackfoot. These are all half off. Jeff Beck is $9. That was $17.99. We have Black Oak, Arkansas. This has the poster. High on the Hog, $12.50. Ted Keaton getting BOC. I was waiting for that to happen. Curtis Marachi on BF for Blackfoot. Boy, weren't a bunch of B's. Blackfoot, BOC, Beck, Bob Beck, Blackfoot, BOC, Big Brother. Moving on. We have Chi Coltrane, $7.50. That one has the poster with it, the last BOA. Leo Sayer is $5. Also, John Fogerty, center field in shrink wrap,
$15. Jamie Tucker on BOA. That's sold to Jamie Tucker. Boo Herderwine and Darden Smith. Evidence. Gold stamp promo. That's $10. We have Kenny put BB and then BBBB. Ted Keaton next on BOA. Peter Frampton is $5. Frampton. Bobby Fuller, Memories of Buddy Holly, $12.50. Eric Clapton, Behind the Sun, $17.50 on Eric Clapton. Lyle Lovett and his large band, Lyle Lovett is $25. Level Up, Return to Love, a 2006 indie rock, that's now $10. Also, James Blood Ulmer, Black Rock, $10 on that. Patrick C. Smith, first on Peter Frampton, doing a random half-off bid here. Next is Boz Scaggs, Down Two Then Left. Boz is $10. We have Carly Simon, $5. Spy, Carly Simon is $5. Also, Slade. Slade is $12.50. Robert Wiseman, you were second on Peter Frampton. That's already sold to Patrick. Cream off the top. Cream is $17.50. We have Allman Brothers, Reach for the Sky. Allman Brothers is at $10. Jamie Tucker on CS. CS is Carly Simon. That's sold to Jamie Tucker. Jeff Beck Truth. Jeff Beck is $10 on the Orange Epic label. That is $10 with Rod Stewart on vocals. Country Duos, that's a K-Tel comp. $5 on that. Next is Burt Jordan on Allman Brothers. Danny Thomas is second. Then Sherry Darnell. Leo Sayer here. Leo Sayer is $5. Also, Vietnam Experience, Country Joe, a 1985 press. That's $15. We have Jason and the Scorchers. That is called Fervor. That is sealed with the MTV Hype sticker. $15 on that. Curtis Marachi on CD for the Country Duos, K-Tel comp. Also, the Jam, All Mod Cods. We had a white label promo in the putback bin. This is also a white label promo. $20 on that. Donna first on Cream. Cream goes to Donna. Also, Jamie Tucker on Jason and the Scorchers. That's sold to Jamie Tucker. We also have Detroit. No condition notes on Detroit, just $15 now. Detroit, $15. Also, Blue Caps, Unleashed, an 82 UK Rockabilly, $7.50. Spaghetti, Duck You Suckers. That's a 97 German surf album, $10. Danny Thomason, first on Jeff Beck. Jeff Beck sold to Danny Thomason. Also, we have Walter Trout and his band, a 2013 sealed, $17.50. The Lynn Price 3, that's a 2010 UK Garage, sealed, $17.50. Lynn Price 3. Silicon Teens, $10. That one's called Music for Parties, $10 on that. George Scher on WT, Walter Trout, that's sold. Fred Carnell on Blue. And Blue was Blue Caps. That's sold to Fred Carnell. By the way, we're in a half-off bin. Everything's first come, first serve. Half off, no more, no less. James Bonique gets Lynn Price 3. Also, Surrender, a 79 hard rock album. Surrender is $10. Surrender, $10. The Best of the Breast, Bebop Deluxe, sealed, $10 on Bebop Deluxe. Comatines, Deal With It. That's $7.50. Robert Wiseman on Step. Now, I'm assuming that's from Steppenwolf or earlier. There was a Steppenwolf about 20 records back that didn't get claimed. I'm assuming that's what you wanted. Or did it already sell? It's still in here. I'm assuming that's what you wanted, Robert. That's sold. Chris Knapp on BBD. Bebop Deluxe. That's sold to Chris Knapp. That is sold. Also, we have English Beat. I Just Can't Stop It. That's $15 for the English Beat. Also, we have Superman, the movie soundtrack, 2LP. No condition notes. Now only $15 on Superman. $15 on that. Rainbow's End. That's now $10. Resurrection Band. $10 on that. The Ohio Players is $15. A 1974 Los Angeles press, $15 on that. Was That Detroit? John Meeks. This is called Detroit by Detroit. It's $15. Kenny Begley on S for Superman. Burt Jordan was second. Also, Stump, A Fierce Pancake. Stump is an 88 alternate rock. That's $7.50. The Cucumbers is $7.50. Naz 3, as in Todd Rundgren. Naz 3, that's now $20. That was $39.99. John Meeks says, I'll take it. That's Detroit. John Meeks gets Detroit. Next is Introducing Sparks. $50 off. This is now $50. It's on red vinyl, a white label promo. Introducing Sparks. Wow. Gold stamp promo, no condition notes. Chris Knapp wants ST and Cucumbers. This is sold to Chris Knapp and Chris Knapp. Sold and sold. Donna gets Naz. Naz is sold to Donna. We also have BG's Odessa, a 69 CP Pittman press with the original felt cover. $25. $25 on BG's. Dawn Wind, Looking Back on the Future. $15 on Dawn Wind, Looking Back on the Future. Eno, as in Brian Eno. Here come the Warm Jets. That's a 1982 press. Guess what? Now just $20. We have the Space. Whoops. The Space SHITS. That's a 1998 Italian Garage. $17.50 on that. Lose Control, Durango 95, an 83 Canadian Garage album. $12.50. What is the red cover? That's the Bee Gees, Odessa. It's on the original 69 felt cover, $25. It was $49.99. Penny Lane, In Time, Kai Winding. Kai Winding is $10. And U2, whoa, $17.50 for New Year's Day, and Two Hearts Beat as One. Very, very interesting there. All right, that was a fast but wicked crate. All right, sorry. First thing I got to do is sell I don't want to touch it. What's the condition of Eno? Eno had no condition notes. I'll look at it myself, though. Oh, yeah, it's nice. It's EX Plus. Fred Carnell on YouTube. Yes, Bee Gees is the original gatefold. Yes. Oh, no, it's got this. Whoa, it's got that felt cover. Oh, my gosh. Who would want... I can't talk bad about it because I'm trying to sell it, but it's got this wicked material on it. It feels like, oh, it's the most horrible thing I've ever felt in my life. Can I see it? No, I'm not touching it. You actually can't see it. Thomas Clark gets Eno. That is so to Thomas Clark. Now, I'm going to run through these one more time. And let's see. By the way, Fred, you was asked what these were. These are on sale LPs. AC/DC is $28.99 on sale for Powerage. $28.99. Pretty Boy Floyd, I went ahead and marked those down off $5. That is now $34.99. I've got several still left. Pink Floyd is $28.99. Pink Floyd is $28.99. And also, I have Red Clay Strays. This is $24.99. New album, Go Vinyl. That's all new stuff that no one claimed on that. New stuff that no one claimed on that. All right, so Thomas Clark, I do have you down for the Eno. And next is, I'll take it off your hand since I can't see it. Okay, good. Now, Donna asked about it. Let me make sure Donna doesn't want it. Whew, I'm getting nervous holding it. This is worse than arachnophobia. So, Donna, if you don't want it, I'm going to sell it to Curtis. Now, I went through that being wickedly fast. I feel like it's worth one more quick run through, half off, or maybe at least telling the titles, okay? Maybe at least mentioning the titles. First, we have Bobby Fuller, The Best of Spinners. We have The Blues Project. We have Jeff Beck. We have Chi Coltrane. We have Leo Sayer. We have John Fogerty, Boo Herndine, Bobby Fuller, Eric Clapton, Lyle Lovett. We have Level Up. We have James Blood Ulmer, Boz Scaggs, Slade, Leo Sayer, Vietnam Experience, Country Joe, The Jam, Spaghetti, Duck, You Suckers, Silicon Scene, Surrender, Comatines, English Beat, Ohio Players, Resurrection Band, Sparks, also Dawnwind, the Space SHITS, Durango 95, and Penny Lane. 10, oh, no. This is half off, no more, no less. It's $25. I can't break those rules, Curtis. If I break that rule, then all is lost here. Buppy, you were second on Eno. Somebody's already bought it. Lyle Lovett is sold to Sherry Darnell. And we have Space Price. The Space, this is $17.50. I want to see it. So you're telling me if I'm risking my life, if I'm going to risk my life to touch this, then you'll buy it. Gosh, Chad, you've got to accept your fears in life, okay? You got to face your fears. Let me just open it like this. Wow, that's a pretty wicked gatefold. I don't think I've ever looked at it. I've sold 100 copies. It's like got the worst. Man, it just feels like, I don't know. This is the weirdest material ever. It's how I imagine, I think it has something to do with spiders. I think it kind of makes me think like that's how like like a tarantula or something would feel crawling on your chest in the middle of the night. Yeah, it's like velvet. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think it's like feels like a spider. You know, like that's something that would be rubbing up against. You'd wake up in the middle of the night and there'd be like something made of this material crawling on you. Whew. Horrible. Nails on chalkboards. All right. Yeah, exactly. I think we had one. Tim Zarnota. Tim Zarnota would like a discount on this. Tim, I will say this for 10% off. I've only downed the 2 copies, and this is from the original shipment. So I'll sell this to you for $36. So the 72 seasons I sold Tim Zarnota earlier, put it in for $36. And if anybody else wants one, this is $36 if anybody else wants one. Now, that's my last one. Make sure I didn't miss anything else. We sold Lyle, and then Jamie K was next on BG's. That does go to Curtis Marachi for $25. And we have absolutely Raven. We have a strong rule here. Half off, no more, no less. Yes, this was $34.99. Now it's $17.50. If I take $15 for that, then all hope is lost, and everybody else it'll be chaos. He says he'll give 24. Okay, now that's something I will reduce one last time to try to get it sold. So we'll do this for $24.99. Let's sell Chris Nichols a copy, and if anybody else wants one left. One Metallica left for $36. So I sold Tim Zarnota one left of those. Chris, I just sold you a copy of that. Now, Raven, like I said, if I break that, then everybody else will have to go back and we'll have to change 20 other prices. We'll have to go back and everybody's like, wait a minute, why did he get a discount when you said no more, no less? See what I'm saying? All right. I think we have a strong vote maybe to try to go through another bin. I don't know. That was some pretty good looking stuff there. That was some great stuff. Plus, I just accepted one of my greatest fears ever. Man. Okay. One more bin. Golly. Here we go. Man, this has got new stuff in it. I'd like to mix this one up. The first half is all like new sealed stuff. Not that I don't want to discount it, but there's also vintage in here. Let me try to mix this one up. That way, because not everybody's going to want that stuff. Wait a minute, this might be a good one. Let's just do this one across the board. Yeah. Let's just do this one here. I remember these titles. Yeah, there's great stuff in here. Yep. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's do this one. Danny Thomason wants that last AC/DC. All right, that's sold to Danny for 24. But I've already tried a couple times on these. We've sold so many already, but I'll do the biggest discount so far on them. $10 off sticker to try to get my last 2, 4, 6, 8 copies sold. Creed for $29.99. They were $39. First time this had a worldwide. It was a true Walmart exclusive. Then they came out with it back in May worldwide. It has an HD side. Torn, My Own Prison. Are You Ready? Higher, What If? My Sacrifice. $10 off. 3 LPs of music, or 2 LPs of music, 3 sides. Creed, I've got 8 of those left. Their greatest hits, $29.99. My Sacrifice, Hello Old Friend. I like that one. I love the way it comes on. Some people hate on Creed. I think it's great music. All right, let's go through another half off bin and see what we have here. Let me adjust my neck and spine. Oh. All right. Skyboat, Matt Gaden, a white label promo, $5. I've tried on Creed. They're back there if anybody wants one. We also have The Sounds of Asbury Park, $7.50. The Sounds of Asbury Park, that's a compilation, $7.50 on that. Leon Russell, Hank Wilson, Volume 2. Wow, only $10. Fred Cardinal wants a Creed. Put those in for $29.99. 7 copies left if anybody wants one. The Essential Doc Watson. Doc Watson is $10. A 2 LP Vanguard label compilation. Jamie Tucker wants The Sounds of Asbury Park. That's sold to Jamie Tucker. Buck White, More Pretty Girls Than One. Sealed, a 1980 country bluegrass. That's $7.50. Also, Tony Joe White, Dangerous. Sealed, $17.50. A 1983 U.S. Tony Joe White, Dangerous. We have Michael Ruff, Once in a Lifetime. Sealed, $9. Michael Ruff. We have Isaac Hayes, Love Attack. Isaac Hayes is $7.50. Mr. Isaac, $7.50 on that. Mac Gaden, Hymn to the Seeker. That's $7.50. And Michael Clark, Save the Night. That is sealed, a 1979 U.S. That is $10. OG sealed. Pat Rebilow, Free Fall, a jazz fusion with Tony Levin and Steve Gadd, $7.50. Janie Street, $7.50. We have what here? Monolord, Veneer. Monolord is a 2020 instrumental version, now $16.50. We have the Quintet, Future Tense, 1971. That looks interesting. The Quintet, it's $15. United Artists. Todd Kilgore wants a Creed, $29.99. I think Danny Thomason wants a copy as well. We have Gray Slick Software. Gray Slick is $7.50. Gray Slick from Jefferson Airplane. We have Fred Carnell on IH, and IH was for Isaac Hayes. That's sold to Fred Carnell. We have Patrick C. Smith on Pat Rebilio. That is sold. And Scott Smith wants the one with Steve Gadd. I think that's the one that Patrick just got. Yep. And that's the one Patrick just got. Sherry Narnell and Creed. We're chipping away. $29.99. We're chipping away at them. We have Gordon Lightfoot, Dream Street Rose. Gordon Lightfoot is $10. $10. Lou Reed The Bells, EX Edition, $16.50. Lou Reed The Bells, EX Edition, $16.50. Ultravox, Rage in Eden. Ultravox is $10. Ultravox, $10. Original inner sleeve. George Scherer getting Lou Reed. If you're just joining us, we're doing a half-off bin. No more, no less. No more, no less. Just FYI. Just FYI. Maybe the last one of the night. I've said that the last 3 bins. We keep going and keep going. It's like a train going downhill. Steve Winwood, you can't stop it. It's like Paul McCartney when he's doing Hey Jude. The song just keeps going and going. Like Leonard Skinner doing Freebird. It just keeps going and going. Steve Winwood is $10. Also, we have Wishbone Ash, Here to Here. That's a gold stamp promo. $10 on Wishbone Ash. Little River Band, Time Exposure. $5 on that. Patrick C. Smith on Steve Winwood. That is sold to Patrick C. Smith. Little Steven is $7.50. Rural Crescent Mob, Spin the World. That is $10. Jamie K on Wishbone Ash. That is sold to Jamie K. Donna on Little River Band. By the way, if you're on here late and you're a first-time buyer, you can join in at any time. And second thing is we'll be doing this again tomorrow starting at 7 o'clock. Let me mute my mic for 1 second. I need a quick drink of water. All right, that means Burt Jordan, you were second on Little River Band. And then Jamie Tucker got Little Steven. Doing some discounting tonight at the end of the night. The best of Judy Garland is $5. The best of Judy Garland, MGM Classic Films. Bruce Hornsby's in Shrink with Hype. Excuse me, it's sealed with Hype. $15 on Bruce Hornsby. Rockabilly Hot. Rockabilly Hot is $12.50. That's a compilation. Rick Nelson, Marty Stewart, Carl Perkins, Johnny Cash, Steve Earle, Charlie Rich, Marty Robbins, Mickey Gilley. Also Felix Salas on Judy. That's sold. Still got Bruce Hornsby. There's Rockabilly. Stevie Wonder, Down to Earth. $12.50. Burt Jordan on JG. Judy Garland, Burt, you were second. David Lindley and El Rayo X, very greasy. An 88 specialty press. That's $10 for David Lindley. Little Feet, Time Loves a Hero. $13.50. Little Feet, $13.50. Time Loves a Hero. Roger Daltrey, one of the boys. $6.50. $6.50. Roger Daltrey, one of the boys. The Rockabilly comp, the half-off price is $12.50. It is a gold stamp promo. That's the generic inner sleeve. Danny, if you don't want it, it looks like Fred Carnell does. The Undertones, The Sin of Pride. The Undertones is an 83 UK, $12.50. Jen Cass gets Roger Daltrey, the front man and lead singer of The Who. Danny does take Rockabilly Hot. Fred Carnell, you were second on that then officially. Ultravox, the collection. And Ultravox singles or hits collection. $12.50 on Ultravox. Also, Hank Williams' Lost Highway and Other Folk Ballads. A very interesting Hank Williams Sr. compilation here. $12.50. James Bonique gets the Undertones. That's so to James Bonique. And we have Johnny Cash. Look at them beans. Johnny Cash. That's one we don't get very often. $12.50. Felix Solis wants Ultravox. Danny Thomason gets Hank Williams. Those are sold and sold. Earl Scruggs, Dueling Banjos. Earl Scruggs is $10. Dueling Banjos. $10 on that. Also, the sound. Hey, there's another Sounds of Asbury Park. $6.50. So, Angela, you were second on Ultravox. Scott was third. Danny Thomason on Johnny Cash. Rob Zimmer second. That's one we don't get very often. Greg Raleigh, Gringo. Greg Raleigh with full press kit. Has a press photo and press release gold stamp promo. $12.50. Greg Raleigh from Journey. Greg Raleigh from Santana. Hank Williams, A Home in Heaven. That's $12.50. That's a Hank Williams gospel or spiritual album compilation. Two-tone label, $12.50. There is another Ultravox in the bin. There is from earlier, and it hasn't been claimed. Rage in Eden is still available if anybody wants it, $10. James Tucker on Asbury Park. James Tucker, that's sold to you. Danny wants this Hank Williams as well. That's sold to Danny Thomason. We have the Whites. Old Familiar Feeling. That's $7.50. Danny also wants Greg Raleigh Gingo or Gringo. That's also sold to Danny Thomason. Rick Wakeman, Journey to the Center of the Earth. Rick Wakeman from Yes. Very interesting stuff here, $10. That's Rick Wakeman. Also, Peter Gabriel, that is Security, a.k.a. Shock the Monkey. Gold stamp promo. It does have a messed up corner. Now just $17.50 for Peter Gabriel. Also, U2, a beautiful copy of Unforgettable Fire with the original on the sleeve. That's only $17.50. That's only $17.50. Wow. So, Bubba on PG for Peter Gabriel. Fred Carnell wants the Ultravox from earlier. Ultravox from earlier. Yes, Ultravox. So Fred gets the leftover Ultravox. We have Lee Clayton. That's Naked Child. That's sealed for $9. Hiram gets U2. My favorite album by them. Also, we have Body Jackin', Incorporated Thang Band, sealed copy for $5. Also, the Incredible String Band, No Roonius Feud, Gatefold, now just $7.50 for Incredible String Band. Also, Garland Jeffries, One-Eyed Jack. Garland Jeffries is $7.50. The Jamaica Boys is $5. Gold stamp promo. The Jamaica Boys. Crack the Sky, $17.50 for Crack the Sky. World Famous Hillbillies are coming. $10 for World Famous Hillbillies. The Best of Jan and Dean is $5. And Red Queen to Griffin 3. That is Griffin, a 1974. $15 on that. Lou Reed, Sally Can't Dance. Looks like a very nice copy. $17.50 on that. Original label, too. $17.50. Leo Kottke is $5. Leo Kottke, $5. Dave Edmonds, repeat when necessary, $7.50. Burt Jordan gets Jan and Dean. Whoop. Burt Jordan, that is sold to you. Jan and Dean is sold. Also, Redbone, Potlatch. Now just $7.50. Unfortunately, no, it does not have the song Come and Get Your Love. We have Paul Simon in concert, VG Plus $7.50. James Handy on LK for Lee O'Kotkey. That's sold to James Handy. Starry-Eyed and Laughing is EX $9. Danny wants HB. HB was for Hillbillies. Is that right, Danny? If so, that's sold to you. Cat Stevens Numbers is EX $5. A Pythagorean Theory Tale, Cat Stevens. Jean Bouvard. Jean Bouvard. And that is what I found out later, the guitars for the Plasmatics. EX Edition, $5. Oxnard, starring Anderson Paak, or Pac, sealed $15. And J.J. Wilson wants sold on Red Queen to Griffin. That is sold to J.J. He also wants Crack the Sky. That's sold to J.J. And he also wants Rick Wakeman. That's sold to J.J. Bubba wants AP for this artist right here. And Patrick Smith wants this record. I'm not going to try to say that name again. And we have Scott Morgan. And that is sealed, a 2010 pressing on blue vinyl, $7.50. Wow. Fantastic. Now, that was another great crate. It doesn't seem like it's 1240, 140 on the East Coast right now. Certainly doesn't feel that way. Chad's starting to get a little hungry. I'm trying to figure out what I'm eating because I really don't have anything here. I guess I'll stop. Probably fix some more chicken when I get home. That sounds pretty good. More chicken. Let me see what's left in this crate. I've walked over here to figure out if I should drink another V8 or not. All right, first is Scott Oman wants Metallica for $36. Next, Price of the Undertones again. I think they're all sold, Angela, but we'll go through this bin one more time and I'll read titles, and if you were looking for something again, let me know. We have 5 copies left of Creed's Greatest Hits. If anybody wants one for $29.99. I did $10 off these. $29.99 on Creed's Greatest Hits if anybody else wants one. That's what's left. Here's what's left in the bin. Matt Gaden, Hank Wilson, a.k.a. Leon Russell, Doc Watson, 2 LP compilation, Buck White, Tony Joe White, Michael Ruff, Matt Gaden, Michael Clark, Janie Street. That was Monolord, The Quintet, Grace Slick, Gordon Lightfoot, Rural Crescent Mob, Bruce Hornsby was sealed, Stevie Wonder, David Lindley, Little Feat, Earl Scruggs, The Whites, Felix Solis wants Leon Russell. That is sold to Felix Solis. Jen Cast wants the Monolords. That's sold to Jen Cast. Also, we have Incredible String Band, Body Jackin'. Paul Oakley wants Doc for Doc Watson. That was actually some of the first 3. I was like, wow, I can't believe these didn't sell. Garland Jeffries, Jamie K. Stevie Wonder was $17.50, I believe. It was no, it's only $12.50. It was $24. It's a reissue of a very early album. It's a 70s reissue of an early mid-60s album of his. Lou Reed is still available. Dave Edmonds, Redbone, Paul Simon, Starry-Eyed and Laughing, Cat Stevens, and Scott Morgan. That's what's left in there. And also, we're down to just 4 Japanese pressings. These were $35, $35, $35, and $35, and that's a collection of Beatles oldies. Paul McCartney Tug of War, a collection of Beatles oldies, Simon & Garfunkel in Central Park, and Simon & Garfunkel in Central Park. Technically, those weren't leftover auctions. They were just buy it nows that didn't sell. So those are $35 buy it nows. All Japanese pressings. Jamie K wants Stevie Wonder, or Felix says Paul Simon in the crate. That's sold to him for $7.50. Half off of VG Plus $14.99. Half off of VG Plus $14.99. Boy, we got to save some for tomorrow night. We're going to sell every record in the store. Impossible. No, well, not impossible, but I'd have to have... I wish I could turn back the clock and say it's like 7 o'clock right now and everybody was back awake and we could just go through nothing but discount, buy it now, best offer, vintage, and half off bins and stuff like that. I'm over here doing some stretching right quick. I don't know if y'all can hear it or hear me talking a little bit differently. If I'm over off camera making some odd noises, it's probably because I'm stretching my legs. All right, let me try to do some condensing here. And let's see. I think I've done all the new vinyl condensing I can. Let me see what's left here. These were half off, right? Those were half off. These were half off. And there was just a handful of half off stuff left from the other bin as well. Living Color Vivid. Remasters. Remasters? They just reissued that on Music on Vinyl. Are they remastering it on their own label? They just reissued that on Music on Vinyl. Music on Vinyl just did a reissue of that album. So we did 3 half-off bins, and we sold pretty much 2 of them because that crate is now full of all 3 leftovers. That way, if somebody asks for something later or possibly after the show, I can identify them. So yeah, there they are. Interesting. Yeah, they just did a music on vinyl pressing. I had a pre-order up for that. Those have already all come in. They reissued, well, they repressed just unannounced. They repressed Living Color, whichever one has Cult of Personality. I get those confused. And then their other 2, after that, they repressed those, and we've already got those, sold them out. They're already all gone. All right. So, what should we do next? I'm over here behind the counter. I'm looking for the next trick. Let me step in the back maybe in just a second, figure out what we got going on back there as far as... I'm going to put away some of this other stuff too. Let me put these Pink Floyds back up. I'm going to put these Red Clay Strays back in the bin. Put the Pink Floyds back on the rack. I'm going to put Pretty Boy Floyd back here. I'm going to put the Creeds over here. All right, let's go through. There's Stray Cats. Let me put this sold stuff over here. Let me try to pick up both of these. This is going to be heavy. These are 2 full crates of sold stuff. All right. Let me shift these over now. All right, I'm going to mute my mic. I'm going to go to the back and try to find what we're possibly going to go through for the rest of the night, whether it be posters or records or whatever I may come up with back there. So give me 1 second. When I say posters or records, probably posters. If I can get to some stuff that will be fast and simple, I will do that right now tonight. And whether it's for a half hour or possibly an hour and 15 minutes or 2 hours, we'll find out. But I will try to find something. Maybe try to find the stuff that I didn't finish last night. With that being said, I need to see who's still watching. So I need a roll call of active buyers. So we need to see where you're watching from, who you are, and where you're at. So I know who all is on. And that will make me think how long I should go and how much we should sell, right? So if I see a bunch of people like poster buyers on, and I see your name, and if you participated by saying hi or let me know your location in the chat, then I might be more willing to even go get more stuff. And with that being said, I'll be right back. Give me 5 minutes or less.
Okay, here we go. So this is the stuff that didn't sell last night. So I still got all that in case there's somebody that caught a glimpse of that. And then I got the stuff that we didn't get to last night that I teased. I think I remember seeing some of that before I ended the show. So let's go through some of that. And I'm going to go through some of that right now, actually. And then I just got back from the back again where I grabbed some more stuff. But I think I remember I teased some stuff last night we didn't get to. And we're going to try to finish this stack. And then I am going to, by the way, I'm having some stuff authenticated very soon. So, yeah, there's that packet. Greg Lepee, Charleston Heston. Yeah, we can get started with that. Now, keep in mind, these things are autographed and they're not authenticated. So, we'll see what's in here, though. And I'll be glad to show them. And the best thing I do with an autograph is just show it to you. And if you want it, it's yours. So, okay, and here's the first one. This is The Agony and the Ecstasy, and it's autographed by Charleston Heston. The Agony and the Ecstasy, and this is autographed by Charleston Heston. All right. This is $295. This is The Agony and the Ecstasy, signed by Charleston Heston. $295 if anybody wants it. $295. That's the buy now price on that. Let me go ahead and get my sticky notes over. I don't see anybody that has claimed it. But let me go ahead and grab all this. What are we doing right now? Somebody's like, what are we doing? We're doing nothing but original movie posters and Hollywood memorabilia. We're doing nothing but movie posters and Hollywood memorabilia. You're about to see some stuff, the likes of which you have possibly never seen before. The silence was freaking me out. I think that's because I showed something and everybody's mind was completely blown. So, yeah, that's our first poster. Let me put it back in a sleeve. Let me put that right in here. All right. $295 on that. Signed by Charleston Heston. Now, the only other thing I have by him, I've got more signed lobby cards. I've got 1 lobby card. I have 2 lobby cards. I have 3 lobby cards. I have 4 lobby cards. I have 5 lobby cards. I have 6 lobby cards, 7 lobby cards, 8 lobby cards. I have 8 more Charleston Heston signed lobby cards. I have 8 more signed Charleston Heston. That's the only poster I have. There's one from the Three Musketeers. There's one from something else. There's one from Skyjack. There's one from Skyjack. There's one from Skyjack. There's one from Skyjack. There's one from something else. And there's one from something else. Is that another Agony and Ecstasy? So those are all signed. I'll put those right there. All right. And then the other thing here is this another one from this thing? Let's see what we have here. Here's another one. This is number 1, signed by Charleston Heston. Number 1, signed by Charleston Heston. Charleston. It's Charlton Heston. Charlton Heston. Hey, you are right. Charlton Heston. Thank you. Kenny, I've been saying that wrong probably my whole life. No, I've at least been saying it tonight. Thank you. No, you can correct me at any time. Phonics is my best friend. Charlton Heston.
what am I saying, Charleston? Yeah, Charlton Heston, thank you. Any Planet of the Apes? No. That would be, Chris, you know, I know, we all know, that would be people getting a ring and box for that. I have no idea what I'm about to show. That's rule number 2. Rule number 2 is I have no idea what I have. So we have thousands of movie posters. I've never been through them. I've never opened a single one of these packets. I have no idea what I'm about to show. No clue. So imagine you have a back room with about 10,000 movie posters, but you've never been through them. And I've never been through them. So I don't know what I have. I could have 10 Planet of the Apes back there. I have no idea. We have no idea. I've bought all these. I had them for years, then I bought more, and then I've bought more, and they've all been in the back. So we have no idea. That's why we go through them. Y'all are seeing all this for the first time, just like me. I had no idea I had this until right now. I had no idea I had this. This is Walt Disney's Westward Ho! The Wagons, all signed by Fess Parker. Fess Parker. This is the first time I'm seeing any of this stuff right now. The Light in the Forest, these are all signed by Fess Parker. So there is one lobby card. That's The Light in the Forest. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4. And the other one's called Westward Ho! The Wagons. Those are all signed by Fess Parker. That's been signed by Fess Parker. This one's been signed by Fess Parker. So has that one. And then there's some sheet music here. And the sheet music over here is called King of the River. King of the River. And it's also signed by Fess Parker. Those are all autographed. He was known for playing Daniel Boone and Davy Crockett in the Disney TV show. Also featured on comic books. All right, next is something here. It's another movie poster. Let's see who we have here. Greg Lapey already bought a Planet of the Apes. See? You just got to be watching at the right time when I'm showing these. Who knows? Who knows? Fort Bowie, autographed by Ben Johnson. Fort Bowie, and it's autographed by one of the leading actors, Ben Johnson. Very cool poster there. Fort Bowie. That's pretty cool. A half sheet signed by Ben Johnson. All right, let's go over here and pull up HA. And we have Fort Bowie half. And let's go sold and recent and movie posters. And Henry, I am going to sell this to you for $55. $55, and it's signed. Fort Bowie. Very clean, just been folded, but very nice. Fort Bowie. $55, Henry. If anybody else wants it, just let me know. Okay, let's see here. That was that packet. I got to get me an empty. Where's my crate of? Let me get an empty trash crate going. There's my first empty packets. We've already emptied 3 packets. Boom. Gone. Let's see here. Now, I didn't get to some of this stuff last night. Let's see here. I don't think I ever showed this. Let's see what this is. We have, now, yeah, here's another hot rod or racing poster. This one has some staining too, though. This is the Lively set. The Lively set. As you see, it has some pretty heavy staining on it, though. But last night we got in a packet of hot rod and car movie posters, and I still have a few we didn't sell and a few that we didn't show. That one's only $10 because of the staining. That one down there, just $10 on the staining on that. Chris Knapp, I think, wants Fort Bowie. So first poster of the night is sold to Chris Knapp for $55. Chris, that's sold to you, Fort Bowie. Thank you. The Lively set's $10 if anybody wants it. I plan on finishing this stack, and you never know what I might get into over here. Plus, we got some of the lobby cards from that. And let me see here. This looks familiar. This is the 3 sheet. Is the 1 sheet tucked in here too? No, this is just a big poster. And Chris Knapp also said the Lively set. That's also sold to Chris Knapp for $10.
Now, what do we have here? This is, let's open this up. And this is a gigantic 3-sheet to Caprice. And I think it's signed by somebody. Let's see here. It is signed over here at the top. Caprice by somebody. Who does that say? Eldaz. Somebody signed it up here at the top. This is a 3-sheet of Caprice. I know it's tough to show, but that is. Caprice, a 3-sheet. Who's the stars here? Because somebody, I think it's signed by this person. It looks like an E. Hold on a second. Up here at the top. No. Edward Mohair? No. Who signed it? I can't make it out. I'll show it here in just a second. I'm also going to pull up a picture to see if we can figure out what it looks like. And is it actually even called Caprice? Suspense is incredible. Let me open the other piece to it. That's the other problem. I don't know what the actual movie is actually called. Where's the other piece? Here we go. Here's the top piece. Doris Day and Richard Harris. I don't know whose signature that is up there. It looks like E-A-D-Y. I'll show it in just a second. Give me one second. Yeah, Caprice. I don't see a 3-sheet on here, but let me back this out and see what I can find out. Yeah, I don't think a 3-sheet's ever been listed on here. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. No. I don't know. If anybody wants it, it's obviously a unique poster, being there hadn't been really one sale before. $55 on Caprice, just because I really don't know, and there's not really a comp on it, so that means that tells me it's possibly pretty scarce. It does have pinholes where it was hung, and it's a big poster. What's that, like 40 by 60? And let me fold it in half here, and that way I can show that signature a little bit closer. Could just be something written on it. I really don't know. It is right there. I don't know if that's just a name or an actor or somebody in production. I don't know. But that's, what does it say? 55? That's why I've been writing these down so I don't forget. 55 on that. That's 5, 5. All right, we're going to put that right over here. And next, let's do, see, I think that was the sleeve for it. Yeah, let's do these. So we have lobby cards for, let me try to match the movies first. We've sold a bunch of these. We'll do this movie first, Hell on Wheels with Marty Robbins. Ooh, let me get situated here. Hell on Wheels lobby cards. There is the first one with Marty Robbins. There's number 5. There's number 6. So Hell on Wheels lobby cards. So 1, 2, 3. All right, we'll do that film next. Was that sing Eddie Prinze Jr.? It very well could be. Let me see if that's all the Hell on Wheels. I think it was. Yeah. Let me check the rest of the stack. I think that's it, though. So those 3 Hell on Wheels lobby cards for $25 if anybody wants them. 3 Hell on Wheels for $25. Yep. 3 Hell on Wheels for $25.
Marty Robbins. Number 1, number 5, number 6. Also John Ashley, Gigi Peru, Connie Smith, and the Stonemans. Pretty cool there. Cool cars. So those 3 for $25. And then, let's see what else I had over here. I feel like there's some more posters I didn't get to. Is this a poster or a lobby card? Or both? That is Thunder Road, Robert Meacham. The title card, the title lobby card. Also, Mitchum. I think I've been saying Meacham. Mitchum. I think that's another one I screw up. Robert Mitchum. Trouble on the Trail, autographed by Guy Madison. Trouble on the Trail. Let's see what this is. Here's something from the new stack I just brought up. This looks pretty cool. Moon over Montana. Moon over Montana. That looks pretty cool. Look at that. Moon over Montana. 1946. 1946. Let's see, one sold in 2015 and one sold in 2016. 155 and one sold for 65. I'll do this one for $95. For 1946, it's a pretty dang good looking poster. Jimmy Wakely, Moon over Montana. Debbie and then Chris has dibs. $95. Chris, it's yours if you want it. So far, you've been the lone poster buyer tonight. Chris, if you hadn't stayed awake, we'd be 0 for 0 for 0 on posters tonight so far. Maybe you could make the night just a little bit better. Now, if I was doing rolled stuff, we probably would have already sold 100. But I got to go through some more, some of this stuff first, though. The sign by Dwight Eisenhower. I don't know what all that is. I think it's stuff about Audie Murphy, perhaps. I'm doing some sorting. I'm trying to go through these packets, see what's all in here. Some of them are empty. Fred screwed me. Highways by Night. Yes, I'm about to show those in 1 second, Kenny. I'm trying to get, I was making sure I had them all together. That's why I'm trying to go through the rest of these stacks here. There we go. Sinbad and the Eye of the Tiger. That's got a interest. That lobby card there has a monster, whatever from that film. Sinbad and Eye of the Tiger. All right, so Curtis, there is 1, 2, 3 Sinbad cards, all for $25. 1, 2, 3 Sinbads for $25. Curtis, you have dibs, and then Chris Knapp. Put those. Go ahead and put them back that in the sleeve. Curtis says he'll take them for $25. Highways by Night. I'll put that over there. This poster was $95. That was Moon over Montana. $95. All right, let's see here. All right. So yeah, here's Grease Lightning. There's 3 of them. I think I found 3 of them. Grease Lightning with Richard Pryor. Grease Lightning with Richard Pryor. And then Grease Lightning with Richard Pryor. Same thing, Kenny. 25 for the 3. Grease Lightning, and Grease Lightning. 3 of those for $25, including the title card there as well. Those are sold. Okay, and then from that poster we had last night signed by Richard Petty, here's the 2 lobby cards from it. Tiny Lund, Hard Charger. There's number 1 and there's number 2. Number 1 and number 2. So there's 2 from that film. Original lobby cards. We had this poster last night. Thunder in Carolina. $10 on that. $10 on Tiny Lund. $10 on Tiny Lund. Those are all available. 10, 10, and 10. Red Hot Wheels, $10. 1961. Red Hot Wheels, $10. There's another Tiny Lund Hard Charger. Also, all 3 of them now for $25. There's another Red Hot Wheels. That one's got some marks on it. And then there's a pretty cool Red Hot Wheels To Please a Lady with 2 cars crashing together there. So those are $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, and $10. There's the sleeves for them. And then there's something here. Let's see what all this stuff is. This is NASCAR Thunder, the official store of NASCAR. Looks like some kind of packet. Press release. For immediate release, NASCAR and Gaylord Entertainment Company team up to make Thunder chain of retail stores debut in 1996. Some kind of the Nashville Network. The official store of NASCAR. Some kind of promo release where they was going to do some kind of NASCAR themed store in Nashville. I don't know if that ever came to fruition. And then here is Winston Cup Action Shop. More NASCAR stuff. NASCAR bundle, $10 if anybody wants any of that. All that stuff there, I don't even know what it all is. If anybody wants it, $10 for NASCAR, including a press release for a NASCAR Thunder, the official store of NASCAR. Did that ever come to be? Do those still exist? I've never seen that before. I know it's not in Nashville anymore. If y'all don't know this about NASCAR collectibles, they kind of fell off after Dale Earnhardt died. There's still some hardcore collectors, but a lot of that stuff kind of took a hit. right. See what this looks like. I just got, well, I'm trying to find what I just did with that Beatles stuff, but this looks like, let's see what's going on here. This looks like some kind of gigantic poster. It's very fragile. Well, I don't know if I can even open it. It's a Charles Starr Western. Yeah. Let me just lay this over here. I think this thing's going to fall apart if I open it, literally. Let me just tuck that away. It's called Outlaws of the Prairie. It's a 3-sheet, yeah. That was in pretty bad condition, though. Let me skip over that. Let me get back over here to this, which is... aha. We didn't finish the Shirley Eaton sign. These could be some really good posters. I teased these last night, but this is The Monkey's Uncle, signed by Annette. And then there's another one signed by Annette, The Monkey's Uncle. That's the cool title card, though. Yeah, that poster wasn't in the best condition. Now, let me see what I have here. I was going to wait, figure out exactly what I had here. Some of these can get quite expensive. Let me do some more sorting there. But let's see what we have here from Shirley Eaton. Also, there's the other two songs of the South I had. That's the 1972 lobby cards. There's those. Song of the South. How much is The Monkey's Uncle? Let me see there. Oh. Probably most of the value is going to be, well, I don't know. Her signature. Annette Fuccinino, yeah. So yeah, Kenny probably some of her certified autographs have sold in the $80 range. I'll do $65 on the signed lobby card, which is a pretty cool piece, a much better piece than some of the other signed stuff. But yeah, $65 on either one of those. That would be the one to have there. If anybody wants both Song of the South, $25 on those. And probably these should be signed by Shirley Eaton. So let's see what we have here. This one's in a sleeve. And this is very cool looking poster. The Naked Brigade. Of course. The Naked Brigade. Best wishes, Shirley Eaton. Yeah, this signed. Probably 125 on this. Blow them up first. If we don't destroy them, they'll destroy us, all of us. One man on a desperate mission, his life and his country at stake, and 6 women, his only fighters. And I'm assuming they get all naked at some point. 125 on the Naked Brigade. Curtis wants the Songs of the South. I don't like the sleeve that it's in, though. I'm going to take it out of that probably. Doesn't feel like I'm folding it right. Curtis, both of the Songs of the South sold to you for $25. All right. And then we had... Yeah, we've had this poster. Really cool poster. I'm sure it's signed by her as well. She was a star in this film. Around the World and Under the Sea. We've had that before. There's her signature on the left. Very cool graphics. And let's see what this last one is. There's her signature. It's called Rhino. I don't think we've had this poster before. Rhino. Signed by Shirley Eaton. Once again, the rest of the stuff that's I need to get to in the back is pretty buried, which means it seems like we have plenty of stuff, and then I show it all, and then I have to spend like another night, probably like tonight after the sale, digging out more so we can have another great night like we did last night and probably like the night before. So, but the only thing I didn't show over here was the Beatles lobby cards, which I plan on auctioning tomorrow during the sale, just FYI. And that's about the best posters I had right there. And I didn't even see anybody really all that interested. So unless you want to make an offer that was left over from last night, I guess that's all I have for you without having to get into the back and possibly dig out some more stuff for anyways, which we'll probably just do for tomorrow. It's already 1:30. I realized the time, 1:30. I was like, wow, maybe that's where everybody's asleep on me right now. I'm worried everybody's like asleep, literally. I think they are. I think I've wore y'all out this week. By Friday and Saturday night, I think I've wore y'all out. Even though it still says there's 94 people watching. That's a lot of people that's probably asleep. That's some cool stuff, though. We're going to do it again tomorrow. I'm going to take a drink of water right quick. Henry wants road posters. Yeah, everybody wants the road stuff. The 90s and the 80s and the 2000s movies. I know it. That stuff's starting to get more pricier than stuff from the 50s and 60s almost. Or I should say more desirable. We'll get into some of those. I'll ask Tanner how they are on shipping. We'll probably do a bunch tomorrow then. Yeah, I know it. I got to find, some of this stuff like a net. See, a net records used to be very pricey. If you ask anybody that's been record collecting since the 80s, I mean, her records used to be like very pricey, like $100, $50 record back in the day. And now they're, they end up in our half-off bins and they still don't sell. So, yeah, that's like that's something you got to collect. Like it's starting to become a lost generation on some of these.
So, yeah. Wash my hands. Michelle, because it's signed by Shirley Eaton, probably 125. Yeah, your dad. Now, I don't know how old he is, but I bet he's at least north of 70. Is that right, Kenny? Maybe 60, probably north of 70, I would guess. So 73, yeah. Not 60, 70. Yeah, I was about to say now. Time flies. Yeah, 70s, if I've done my math right. 73, wow. Yeah, so, you know, that, and you got to thank Fred Goodwin, who is a fan of some of this stuff. That's why I really got to dig, like, some of the stuff he didn't think too much of, I found buried has been some of the best posters. You know, some of the road stuff. He just had all that, like, kind of loose in his garage. That's been some of the best posters. And this stuff here that's in these packets that were like his treasured items from his house, you know, a lot of that, a lot of the hype on that has come and gone. So we really got to dig to really find some good stuff. That's why I try to go through it beforehand, but every once in a while we'll find stuff that's just like, man, the time has almost come and gone on a lot of it. And I told him that when I bought it. Because I remember him talking about stuff. He'll be like, oh, this used to sell for $500 at a show. I was like, yeah, in 1993, you know, that's 30 years ago. That's when somebody that was 73 was 43, and they were actively collecting. And they were willing to go out and travel or collect and buy that stuff. So the posters are really getting into the iconic movies of the iconic movies of the 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s. And they're getting kind of tough to get on that. Would you consider 40? I will go ahead and sell this to you for $40 since we didn't sell much tonight. I will go ahead and do that reluctantly, and there's another one if anybody else wants it. Well, all right. Well, we'll do it again tomorrow. I've had a lot of fun tonight. We've sold a ton of records, almost 8 crates. No, we sold 9 crates of records, I think. Tanner already took 5 to the back. There's 4 over here full. And then we sold enough here. That was a pretty good stack of sold stuff here, maybe a couple $100. Some nights I sell a few thousand in posters, and some nights we do a few hundred. It's all good to me because I'm just trying to sell it all eventually. Thanks, everybody, and good night. I am done, and I'll be back tomorrow at 7 o'clock. I've got to start planning for the final show, Saturdays. It's always big. And I will get into some great posters, I promise. So I think everybody's just hit the hay on me tonight. I think everybody decided to skip. Either way, I'll be back tomorrow at 7, with or without you, just like you too. With or without you. Thank you. Good night. Hope to see you.